Hello. We're living. Hello, hello, hello. How goes? Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey. Wolfie's here. Castle will be here soon. I don't know what the volume is like.
The volume was fine. Volume was fine.
Oh, you heard it on stream?
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm sending my. You remember that person I mentioned? I don't know if you saw my message in Castle server. I have a coach who is into Fire Emblem and he's asked for a link for any practices or anything I'm doing.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I just popped into the stream to grab the link. It sounded fine.
Cool, Jojon, if it's fine on YouTube, then it should be fine on Twitch.
Yep.
What up? Who's Bert? Is Ernie here? Hi JC. Hi, buy me a lamp. Okay, so what we're doing today is we're gonna play some Fire Emblem 12, New Mystery of the Emblem, Heroes of Light and Shadow, but draftier. The plan is to go through the whole game. I don't know if it would necessarily be in temporal order, because depending on who has to go where, when, we might have to change the order a little bit, but I hope to showcase the whole game today. Oh, right, because Ernie says hi. That's right. I did remember there was an Ernie somewhere on the screen. Okay, fair. But yeah. I don't know what carry we'll be using necessarily. I also don't know exactly when Castle will get here, so I'll probably start by just playing Prologue with a route that I made this morning, actually. Just so we can start with that, and then when Castle gets around, maybe we'll play it with armor or something. Or he'll show me what he's got, and then we'll just go through it in order. The last teammate that is doing a section for this is not online today, so I'll just play that one. So the way it's gonna go is Prologue, me and or Castle will be playing that. Chapters 1 through 6X, I'll be playing that part. 7 onwards is usually Pyro, so I'll be playing that. And then 15 onwards is Wolfstrike, who's here now. And then 22.
You're on 22.
22.
You're 22, 23, I think, and then Pyro is.
Yeah. 22, 23 is me again. So that'll be me. And then final is Pyro, which I guess will be me. So there'll be a lot of me.
Not a lot of you today, because Pyro's not here.
Wolf, can you my screen is looking like half empty. Can you screen share your screen?
Yeah.
My intention was to like be able to showcase 2 perspectives at once.
Give me one
while
second
we're cooking.
Full screen.
Yeah, so finish on 20. Yeah, we're doing true ending actually. I should link the rules in the description actually. Good reminder.
Justin wants to talk about that. Remember?
What?
Didn't he ping us the other day? Justin wanted us to talk about stuff.
Oh, about true ending and stuff?
Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to.
There was he did make a laundry list of what to talk about, but I didn't see the true ending.
Can you do an overview explanation of the way you see the meta, reasons why you built the team you're using to practice, key strats, and call out key moments that people show their value?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if that's possible because
we don't have drafts yet.
Harry's doing 99% of the work.
Yeah, kind of.
I do have a draft overview actually. I'll show that in a minute. Let me let me link the rules first. Let me do the first things first. Rules. FE12 rule sets. Okay, that's in the rules
I see.
now.
How,
so we're doing true ending.
I have it on my phone. I see how your screen's set up.
Yep.
Get it. Oh, you guys don't finish on 20? Oh, I wish we finished on 20. 20 is so much easier.
That's what we did for the first race.
20
harder,
is so much easier than like all the late game maps.
It truly is.
Just so we're clear, we're still doing sniper on 20, right? No matter who we have, or is that speed?
No, I would like to try hero male. If we
hero
have
male,
that.
female sniper.
Yeah,
okay.
I think that's in the notes.
I think so. I know we talked about it. I think we talked about it.
I think there's no reason not to.
Okay.
Oops.
So I remember talking about it last time we were cooking.
Cropping your screen.
Wasn't there an issue with Paula though?
Okay, so when you're in 20 and you reclass to, I have to stretch it. Oh wow. Yeah, when you reclass from, okay, so when you go from Draco Knight to Paladin, your speed cap will increase, but your speed base doesn't. And it is important that she has more than 23 speed for some doubling guys in several late game chapters. I think in your chapter, it might come up for Harden.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think Sniper might be slow if you're 23. So that's when you use the Speed Wing to make yourself a little bit faster. So hopefully we don't have to use it earlier.
Hopefully we're not.
'Cause I don't think-
Hopefully we're not speed screwed and need it badly early game.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we do get one speed wing exactly, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because
History.
I think the secret shop doesn't have him in this game, right?
Actually, I think it does.
But it's
so we
in
could
20
compensate there.
It's is it the one in 21? I think there's another one.
There's one in 9.
There's another secret
Oh, right,
shop.
there's one in
really-
9. Oh, we get 2 speed wings. We get 2 speed wings.
Oh,
It's
okay.
pretty generous. There's one in 16 in a chest. I don't really want to get that one.
Oh,
Okay, and I
yeah.
think there's a secret shop as well.
I know which one it is because this thief always takes up.
Oh, yeah. That means in order to get it, we have to beat that thief to the chest with the thief staff.
Or yeah,
which
is
might mess up your plans.
yeah.
Okay, we probably can't do that then. Okay, while we're chilling here, I'm just gonna start playing until Castle gets here. So let me turn off my Warriors medley. Warriors, please, shut the heck up. Get the game in here with some volume. Let me know how that volume is. Chat, if you would kindly do that, that would be super appreciated. Okay. So, actually, no, before I play, I should talk about the meta so that Justin has an easy thing to refer to. So, we
Because
plop
there's a
that on
secret
top of our
shop in
things real-
the secret shop is in 18 as well.
I don't remember what that secret shop has.
I'm looking right now on WAD. It is not worth it.
Yeah, we need the stat boosters
It's-
shop.
it-
That's
it's-
that was later.
It's the promotion shop.
Okay. Let us stay focused a little bit on this thing here. I think I have a tier list maker somewhere.
You have a thread called
Yes, I have it.
Does it have the tier list maker too? Yeah, it does.
Yeah. I'll show it in.
I like how the last message is from this morning, and it's just serious as trash.
Yeah, I just wanted to have that up there for the record. That guy does not have good stats for carry.
No, because he had the speed issues, didn't he, for 6x?
Yep. Can't double this freaking Roro guy without a bunch of speed procs. And he only has like 4 levels to get there.
Does he have to be like perfect, or?
Even if he's perfect, he's just worse than the other guys.
That's fair.
Like even if I cross that threshold, there's so much more shit going on. Okay, so this is my projection of what the draft will look like if everyone is us with the exact same thoughts, which we know never happens. But it is the worst case scenario, so it's what I've sort of prepped around. And if we get better units, we get better units. Good. Let me get this out of here real quick. No offense to Wolfie. So let me put them back where they were for a second. Where the heck are you here? Staffer, 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 carry, carry, carry. Somewhere here. This is a little outdated, but it's fine. So, the general way that this game goes with the meta that we have, I think, I might be wrong on all this. Everything I say, take it with a grain of salt if I made mistakes while planning. But here's what I think happens roughly if you play optimally for speed with the rule set as linked in the description on YouTube. So in Prologue, Chris is free. Everyone is free for the first 5 chapters. So I have some clears planned around that. Mostly ripped from Don's first run and then some slight changes. Then 6 onwards, only Chris is free, and then Marth is free in 8. So I made some strategies with Mercenary Chris that work for 6 onwards, and no one else drafted. It's possible that it's better or safer to use Armor Chris instead, or to maybe have some units drafted. But I know at least we don't get screwed over if we don't draft anyone for Prologue now, which is what I used to think for the longest time. We might use Luke or even Roderick, this guy over here, as a carry, and then they will need training in Prologue, so they'll be less focused on Chris and more focused on feeding them kills so that they can carry those stats over. And I'll go over the advantages that has when we're getting to the main game. I feel like there's almost always a portion in Fire Emblem Draft Racing where you can get by with your free units, and then there's a portion where you can't, where you save a lot of time if you have a carry online. And I think for FE12, I think that moment begins around chapter 3, 4, 5, 6 ish, somewhere
3
that
is,
line.
3 is harsh. Three,
Three's a
three is
little.
the Pala map, right? I'm not forgetting that right.
3 is the Pala map.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 I mostly can do with Marth, but the carry has an opportunity to get some XP there, so it's
Yeah.
nice to have a carry around. But like Pala and Katria and Luke and Roderick and Sirius are all very different amounts of existence and good at that point.
Yeah.
So I wanted to make sure that they could be cleared with just Marth if I had Sirius.
Yeah.
I don't actually think Drog is like carry material anymore. Actually, I'll just get him out of here before someone brings him up. But Drog is technically available in Prologue. The problem is he's an Armor Knight that isn't super good with Nintendo, and he's only around for like 3 maps of it, and he can't really benefit from a whole lot of experience. So, and also he's locked to an Armor Knight class when I think we want him in a different class for the early game, be it Mercenary or Cavalier. Well, yeah, Cavalier or honestly Draco Knight as soon as possible. So once you're through the early part of the main game, like 1 through 4-ish, we should have our carry, and they should have a reasonable amount of XP on their belt, because I want to promote my carry in Chapter 6 to be a Draco Knight, because I think most of this game can be trivialized or made a lot easier by just having a 10-move unit that kills everything at 1 range. Shocker. So I want that unit to be a Draco Knight, and I want it to be a good Draco Knight. And I think part of that means having a good axe rank. Having hammer, hand axe is D in this game, and if you reclass a Draco Knight but you weren't using axes before, you start with E rank axes. And there's no easily available arm scrolls. There is one somewhat early on, but it's not easy to get. So I've been planning around a Draco Knight that has E rank axes going into Chapter 6, and I want to promote in Chapter 6. And that causes some trouble for the carries, because they've only been around, like Sirius has only been around for like a couple chapters. He's promoted already, of course. But Pal's only been there for a couple chapters. Ketch's only been there for a couple chapters. Luke and Roderick have been around for a lot longer. But if I promote them before Chapter 6 starts, then they can start killing things with an Iron Axe, a Forged Iron Axe, get some axe rank.
Hi, Castle.
Hey, Castle.
Oh,
I was just going over. Yeah?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just talking over the meta thoughts for Justin and anyone watching in chat, because I'm live already.
Oh, gotcha.
Just thought I'd warn you.
Okay.
But what's up?
No, I'm saying I may have just learned something, but it might be something you already know, so it might just be funny and embarrassing. But this whole time I've thought I've had to fight Katarina and the 2 thieves at the same time. But there's a spot where the thieves will become aggro and Katarina won't attack, so that trivializes that fight a lot.
How did you find that out?
By putting the person on the dial.
No, because I wrote it in the notes. That's why I was wondering if you found it.
No, I didn't. I didn't look at the Part 8 notes yet. I was just in tunnel vision trying to do things.
Yeah, the AI for a lot of enemies in this game is like, I'm not gonna attack you if I'm the only one that can do it, but if one of my friends can do it as well, I will move and then attack you.
Yeah.
So now Steve's has that AI, and Katarina has it as well.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll probably be able to show that when we get to Prologue 8, but it does really help a lot. I use it to train Marth on the 2 thieves, and then Chris can kill Katarina.
Yeah, which is probably what I will be doing. But that's solidified for me. Like, I just finished that in 2007, so it's all right around the same. I'm in the same like 20 seconds to finish. Even so far I've still been faster with armor somehow. I don't know really. Well, I had a reset in 7 actually on this one, so that's why.
With armor?
No, with Merc.
Oh yeah.
I've moved on from armor. I'm now on board with the mercenary. It's definitely more punishing, but it's if it's done correctly, it's a little bit faster probably. But the reason I reset in 7 is because I just sat and waited on the fort, and then I got hit by everything and died. So that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's you have to be at full health before you go to the middle fort with 7.
No, I was at the bottom fort. I was just sitting at the bottom fort, and everything hit me.
Interesting. Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
I wonder how likely that is. Because if it's like likely to get you killed, we do need a better plan than that for sure. Because it depends on how likely it is.
It's probably not likely.
Yeah, but like I'm a big hater of the phrase. It's usually fine. Like I don't want to be usually fine. I want to be always fine.
I think I may have had 2 less HP than I was supposed to, so potentially, but I don't know that the 2 HP would have actually saved me. So we'll find out.
Yeah. Let's harken back to Prologue when we get back around to it. I was trying to go over the meta game of what I think the rest of the game looks like. I was at chapter 6-ish to train axe rank on the enemies there. I'm killing a lot of enemies in chapter 6 that I think are technically optional and skippable, but I want to train somewhere, and a lot of these enemies will move regardless, so might as well kill them almost. Like, there's a big group of enemies in the bottom left of 6 that you technically don't have to fight if you run away from them, but then they spend the entire chapter chasing you. And then the throne room, I just want to kill those enemies before they cause trouble, but you could probably, like, if you can kill the boss and somehow bypass them, that would save a lot of time, but also Carrie would have worse stats for the rest of the game, so I'm not sure how worth it is to look into that. We'll talk about it when we get there. That's 6, and then for basically the rest of the game, it's Draco Knight kills almost everything, unless Draco Knight is somehow so bad that you have to reclass it to something else. While we also train Marth, because he's free and pretty good in this game. I'm trying to think of like any highlights. I think the biggest highlight, like power spike that we get, is at the end of chapter 14. We have all the spheres, so the carry gets to use the star sphere, and we have the IOT shield from chapter 13x, and that will make Draco Knight not weak to arrows anymore, and also +2 in every stat. And we have some other crazy powerful options as well in terms of like Dancer and extra stats and stuff. So no real reason to change course from that until 20-ish, I would say. Chapter 20 is when we lose all the spheres, and instead Marth just gets a +2 all around, and then the carry is stuck with 23 speed max at Draco Knight, which is not enough to double anything in chapters afterwards. That's when I would dip into different classes. For female carries, the best one for 20, I think, is Sniper, which again, another idea I stole from Don Don. And for male units, they could go Sniper, but they could also go Hero and accomplish a similar thing. Doubling Harden, hopefully kill him with a crit. Try to skip the Guiding map by turning a bunch of times. And then after that, we go to True Ending, which we only do because we got collected all the star shards along the way, which changes the route a little bit compared to not doing so. And we also lose the shards, so we can't like specifically reach benchmarks anymore for anything. Like, it's just Marth has the +2 and that's it. And 21, 22, 23 is just kind of rough with carry, but they can get the job done with Marth. And Marth is like a lot better than it used to be because it's the +2 and everything. But 22 and 23 were really hell. And then for final, we have a really cursed clear that requires on Marth getting a Master Sword crit and carry getting a rigged crit with like a +7 silver forge. Sniper and Hero different reclass cycles. Yeah, so male classes are merged in the save file. We're allowed to class males into anything basically because of that. But female cannot do that, so female has to go with Sniper because they can't get Hero. But usually,
still good.
If you don't have a clear save file, you can't do the male thing to Sniper though. That's true. But fortunately, we can. But yeah, the Medius kill is very cringe because Medius has like too much stats. He has 27 speed, so no unit can double him ever. Not even Marth, not even a capped Swordmaster. And he also has like 15,000 defense, so no one can hurt him properly. So I'm really curious to see what the other teams came up with regards to killing Medius. Because it's really untrivial. It makes me save like a lot of money for that final bit as well. Which is why I'm going to be really annoying to my teammates. They're like, no, don't spend the money. No, don't spend the money. I need that for the forge. I need that for the forge.
Don't let a single Prologue character die or I'll kill you.
Actual messages in our group, in our server. By the way.
It is also for early game, like we don't have a lot of money until we get some large bullions. So for forges, it might actually get in the way if we kill units in Prologue. With that said, what does the draft look like, or rather, what are we doing here? Well, these are all good Draco Knights, so one of them is probably going to be picked. I don't know what the other units people value most. The level 1 idea is probably Pala, because easiest to train, has a good reputation. But I wouldn't be surprised if someone says Luke is good. Like, there were people last draft race that really wanted Lowen because it was available so early you could just train him, and they practice no one else. So, I mean, maybe someone will value Luke over Pala. Luke definitely has better stats than Pala if you compare them 1-to-1, with the amount of levels that Luke can get from Prologue. But it also slows down your Prologue a little bit to train him, probably. I don't know how much, but the extra shots might be worth it.
I think a lot.
So, makes a lot of difference. I guess if you can't do, like, low brain mercenary movements, then maybe. The benchmark for me is like around like 18 or 19 or 20 minutes Prologues. I would still say if you can train Luke in that amount of time, I think it's still acceptable. But we'll see. But like some combination of that, and then I don't know whether people like who these people like. Again, Sirius has a good reputation, but he has some real trouble hitting the benchmarks I need my carry to reach. Maybe other people have strategies that don't need as much benchmarking, but I don't like Sirius for what I've been planning. So maybe it's something like this. Maybe someone will do something crazier like that, but let's say it's kind of like that. And then I think we need a staff user because there's just too many good staffs that we miss out on if we don't use them. Notably, Warp Staff cannot be used on Marth, but you can't use it on anyone else. And there's still we're planning to use 5 warps in endgame, 1 warp in 20, and 1 warp somewhere else. I forgot where. And then rescue staff is E rank, so anyone can use that. Thief staff is E rank, so anyone can use that. Physic is kind of nice for an emergency heal. Yeah, Cecil has much worse defense and just all around worse than the other carries. Also joins a lot later in Prologue.
Cecil. That's a good joke.
Yeah, more like Cecil.
Sus?
What's this
Or was I?
Sus
Staffers. Staffers. Physic is kind of good. Having the ability to just heal more than a Vulnerate with 10 is just kind of nice because, I mean, you have carries with like a fair amount of HP in this game, but once they get low HP, they can heal for 10 with a Vulnerate, and it's kind of it. So it's nice to have someone that can just mend them back up sometimes. And I think especially with the end game chapters, it's too good to not have a staffer. So I expect those will be drafted in some order. And I think the best ones are the ones with the best staff rank. So Alicia, Yulia, Wendell. And unfortunately, all these have big problems. I think the one with the least problems is Etzel. But he costs a lot of time to recruit. So I hope we don't get stuck with him. I hope someone else prioritizes different units, like a Prologue unit or something. Because I really don't want to have to deal with Etzel, but I can deal with Etzel if I have to. And Pyro can too, because it's mostly relevant to his section. And there might be some Prologue units drafted. There might be some... We need to draft some endgame Bishop probably for our endgame thing. So we're actually planning to draft Nina or Ellis, I think, are the plans. And then we'll need Merrick or Sirius to be around to recruit them. Because we're allowed to deploy them if we draft like a Bishop. But that's going to be very cursed if we pick that. But I expect the other team are like... The other people are very smart too. So maybe they'll come to the same conclusion. Or maybe they're smarter than me and they come to a different conclusion. We'll see. Leiden and Belf are like kind of okay as combat units, but I haven't really found a great use for them. And other than that, most units aren't really able to contribute a whole lot of base. There's some use cases for the thieves throughout that I've found, but I've kind of routed them out again. And everything else, I think you're just better off fighting with Marth or Carry. So I don't think there's a whole lot of value to give me a game to be gained from the draft. There's a couple of flunky things that I need for early game and late game that I'll point out when we get there. But if I would not be surprised that this is the draft, but I would also be really surprised that anything I forecast in advance of a draft race is going to be the thing. Like, this is just the basic solution, I think. But I don't know if it's the solution. But I've really just been trying to route as if this is the solution. And then if this is wrong, it's wrong. But we can still get a decent time out of it.
With how the chaos went, we could see Drug carry, and I wouldn't be surprised.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it wouldn't be the most outlandish thing, right? Because he does join early at least.
I guess having the chaos race first and seeing how it kind of played out has made me really interested in just seeing like what shenanigans people are coming up with.
Mm-hmm. I'll be more surprised if it's vastly different though, because this game is a lot more linear than
That's
chaos.
true. That's true.
And this is an explored game, but then again, FE7 was explored too. With that in mind, we should play a little bit. So, Castle, you weren't here when I went over the plan, but I reckon the best way to go about this is to go through the game until we think, oh, Wolf should play now before he has to go. And at that point, he loads the chapter 15 save and plays that portion. But other than that, we can kind of go through it in order from start to finish. And the only question is, like, what do you want to play for Prologue? What do you want to do? Like, train Brody, show your plan with your plan with armor. Practice your mersing.
Yeah, I mean, I've pretty much moved off of armor.
Uh-huh.
No, I mean, I think armor is more brain dead, which is nice. But as far as like speed wise, I think Merc has more potential. The only problem is it's really frail, like really frail.
Yeah, well, I think the plan I made for Merc is safer than brain deading armor, because if you play it safe, you can't die unless you have like really low defense, I guess.
Yeah,
but we also maybe changed the Chris up a little bit to make him less likely to die there.
Yeah, the issues that I'm immediately seeing with Merc is the only things that can get slightly awkward is if I don't get strength in the before chapter 3, because then it becomes a thing where I can't even one round the soldiers, and that makes
no, the plan factors in not killing the soldiers.
Oh, does
like, you can kill them without him. That was a big thing.
Gotcha. Well,
in fact, I got in trouble because I killed the soldiers. The units moved to a different place than I was expecting to.
I might have slightly altered that plan. Let me look at your note real quick for chapter 3.
I mean, sometimes you have to
no,
change
not
it,
3,
but
not 3. Sorry, 4.
Yeah. I in my head, I was also thinking 4 because it sounded like 4. Like, I think chapter 3 doesn't have soldiers.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, 3 is a couple different variations. Okay, do you think it would be most productive to just go over the mercenary plan then and look for like places where it can go wrong?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I do think at some point we do need to look at armor and where it trains Luke and Brody. Because I don't think if we're Merc, but we're not trying to one round stuff and trying to train Luke, it doesn't make any sense. I think
Yeah.
we should do armor plus Luke or Merc.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah. We definitely can't go Mark if we're trying to train. I agree. It has to be armor for Luke because at a certain point, Mark just kills everything, and then Luke can't do anything. And if Luke's not strong enough for 8, then he's just going to be in a really awkward spot. The other thing too, though, it's a lot of EXP spread. Like, if we have Luke, Marth, and Chris, like obviously at a certain point you just want to train Luke and Marth, but if you don't train Chris enough, like he just won't be able to do the things you need him to do in 8. But I mean, him as an armor, it doesn't matter. He doesn't really need as many levels. Because the only thing that matters is not getting doubled by Katarina, but I think if you give him Noble, he's just never getting doubled by her. It would have to be.
What's that as Noble again? Speed, right?
Yeah,
so it gives +2 speed at base.
Yeah. Okay. I will. So, I assume we're just going through each chapter. We're not necessarily trying to time anything at this moment.
That is correct. I need to finish up cropping your screen. I'm almost done.
Okay. I'll just get to the point where we'll start with base plan of Mark with Orphan, Beauty, Humane.
Humane.
Isn't that the one?
Unenlightened. I wrote down Unenlightened, but maybe you have reasons for picking Humane.
Let me go remind myself what Enlightened does. Enlighten is plus 30% HP. Yeah, I valued the 10% defense over the 30% HP.
Okay.
Because I think over the course of the prologue, 1 point of defense for. I mean, I guess I don't know the math, right? So if 30% HP yields in more functional defense than 1 or 2 defense levels, then it could change. But I don't know the hard math if you've already done that.
I didn't do any hard math. I do think defense is better overall. Like a lot better, more than the 20%, but we'll see.
Yeah, well, it's 30% HP versus 10% defense growth. Which I think the 10% defense growth, because it's just so important. There was even a point where I was putting the +2 to defense on the Merc instead of strength, because I was like, man, I just don't level strength very much as it is. Chris, I don't know what Chris growth is, but it feels like it's not very good. Or I'm just getting incredibly unlucky on like every single run. Because I have gained strength like so little the whole time.
Well, it's good to practice with low strength and get good strength in a race.
Yeah, well, that's the part of the reason why armor was so attractive, because I just didn't need that much strength. Because he starts with enough strength to 2-hit enemies for the most part. And he doesn't need to gain very much to 2-hit the whole time. But he'll never double, which is the bummer. But
yeah.
I'm just gonna. Are you still cropping? I mean, this.
No, I'm done. Sorry, I didn't. I thought I was done cropping. Apparently, I'm not. Fix it.
Okay.
Just play. It's fine. It's prologue.
This first chapter is just. There's 2 moves. Like even I can figure this chapter out without any help.
You got it. You did it. Before you die.
Yeah, just miss. Oops. Well.
Oh, in my earlier play, I had like 4 misses on those sword masters and 16x. It was so annoying.
Oh, good level.
Can you share audio as well?
Oh yeah, I have mine off because I just hate listening to it when I'm playing over and over again.
Not the best soundtrack, I'll admit. It does have some good themes, but
not start playing it. Why? Configuration, audio settings. Well, now I'm confused. I turned up my volume. Do I have to reset the Nintendo PC in order to get it?
you shouldn't have to.
It's just audio settings, right?
I mean, I don't know how you muted your game. Like, if you did it in a volume mixer, or is this a Melon DS, or
I did it on
audio
the
settings.
Nintendo PC Melon DS. My volume is
Do you,
working.
do you hear it yourself?
No. Oh wait. Oh,
Oh,
there
I
it is.
hear it.
Okay, there it is.
I hear it. There just was no music on that screen.
So, yep, I was just expecting there to be music on the screen. Okay.
Imagine that.
So this chapter is just also pretty self-explanatory.
That is not what I wrote though. Also, if you are you holding A plus down?
Yes. Oh wait, A plus
Okay.
down? No, just A.
Yeah.
I will remember to hold A plus down.
I guess this works as well. What I did is get him in range of both turn 1. But you have to fall him, so I guess this is better. Just don't miss, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of... It is a thing. But, I mean, the hit rates are pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget to skip XP bar.
Wait, we're allowed to?
Yes. Just not animations. You have to be a little bit precise.
Oh my gosh.
You're gonna make up so much time.
Yeah.
So, okay, so this is good. This is something we should practice though. So when an enemy is like dying, like when they're fading out, you can start pressing B, and at that point you will skip your XP bar. You can't do it on non-lethals, so here you just have to time it. But yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
B before he dies, or when he dies, basically. Oh, you could double that guy. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was not allowed to skip the EXP bars, so I've just been not skipping them.
Well, it's time to start practicing that. It's pretty important.
Pretty
A lot of
important.
combat. It saves so much time, I swear.
This is the only part that's like annoying usually, is because like I want to kill her, but like I often don't have enough strength to do it in 2 rounds, so I have to use somebody else, and then I have to do a healing animation.
You can just use Ryan.
Well, yeah, but I don't really want the experience to go on Ryan. I want it to be on.
No, you can hit with Ryan.
No,
Like,
he
you bait
can't.
her with Ryan.
No, he one shots.
No, he doesn't.
Maybe he won. Okay, so you're saying okay.
All right, reset. Look, trust.
I hear what you're
Look,
saying.
literally just grab my notes and copy them. They're so good. Just do what it says. I swear, I thought them through.
No, I hear what you're saying. I usually pull her with Merc, and then Ryan one shots at that point.
Yes,
So,
but if you do the other way around, then you win.
and I usually don't double that Merc. That was a new thing that just happened
Mhm.
because I think I got 2 points of speed, so it's
Uh-huh.
not super reliable.
Mhm.
I also don't usually
Yep.
kill that. Like this Chris must just be cracked,
Uh-huh.
but also really
So
low defense.
we could pretend that they're alive, right, and use their actions accordingly. So I think Chris should kill the fighter here. That's like still in fearful health, because he's always going to be doubled, and he's always going to be low enough to where you can one around him because he was weakened by Roderick. And then you would use Luke from non-fort to kill the guy that Chris weakened.
Yeah,
So like,
and
just
then
move Luke there to the fort. Luke, that's not Luke.
what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You normally you would kill that guy, and then you put Ryan in range of Sita. And then Ryan's gonna be like, "Ah, it hurts." So you're gonna be like, "Fuck it, fuck you, take the hit." And then Ryan weakens and Chris kills.
And then
Hopefully.
Chris doesn't miss.
Yeah, surely. I mean, if you feel safer, you can kill with Roderick there, but you know,
Yeah.
it's kind of cringe.
Yeah, no, I want the experience to go on.
Yeah, same. And we say yes.
Yep.
You can start the rest. Yeah, there you go. Good.
Okay, so this is where we probably have very different. I mean, obviously this is still the same, right? It's just Ryan there,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yeah.
I've just been. You have like an intricate plan where you put like people like here and stuff, and I've just been putting Chris here
Mm-hmm.
and just killing everything with Chris. It changes if I guess you have to. Obviously, if you have to train Luke, but this is not a great map to train Luke because
No. Also, we wouldn't be on Merc if we were training Luke. Like we kind of
that's
agree
also
on that already.
yeah. And with the difference with armor and Luke is I just put Luke where Chris is, and I put Chris up fighting, the bulk of the enemies, and then Luke picks up a few stragglers.
Something like that is what I was thinking. Yeah. And by putting Chris more in the open, more enemies get weakened, and more kills can go to Chris. But yeah, I don't like this plan too much because I think you're seeing too much. There's too much that can go wrong here, I think.
Define.
And I think it could be. It's just faster to go the other way around. Although this is like fine, I guess.
Yeah, I would say that there's less that can go wrong here unless I do something stupid, because Athena is the big awkward annoying thing, because you have to 3-round her and there's really no getting around that. Like you're not gonna be strong.
I don't hate this plan, to be honest. It's better than I thought, but I do think what I did is faster.
The other thing too is I can ship down this other merc, and then Chris will kill both of them the next turn.
Well, if you're fast enough, you should probably just like not bother with Ryan there, because Chris is so cracked, and he has a good chance of being this cracked. Where that chip is just not.
I don't
not
think
necessary.
he has a good chance of doubling everything in this map. I guess depends on that merc stats right there, but
Yeah, but I know Chris's stats.
Yeah, I haven't experienced him doubling everything in this map, but maybe I'm just thinking of Athena.
Well, that's Athena's the enemy, so probably not.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I mean like that's the one that he doesn't double. Now this map is annoying because it's just like put these two on these two, and if you die, you just die. If both of these fighters hit Chris, he's dead, and it's annoying.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so like,
well, that's interesting.
I've experienced this. Probably a lot of defense on Chris, so Athena has lower.
Yeah. But what's interesting is Chris was like too low of defense earlier. Man, the defense, the targeting thing just changes so much on this in this game. I must have gotten defense from when he was being targeted earlier. Weird. Anyway, that makes it easier though. This is the map's already over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also, did you know you can like target people by cursoring onto them?
Yes, I do know that. I am nervous to do that because reasons.
When you swap weapons, do you use X and Y at least?
Yes, I do that, but even that I'm not like fully confident with yet. But I will be.
There's so much time that you can optimize with this, but I'm not going to be too much of a hassle about it because I know it's like super easy to make mistakes with, and it can be so punishing if you do.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, oh my god, you can save so much time.
No.
No.
I accidentally said yes on the run that I just did, and I was like, oh, fuck. But Drug Map has its benefits. We're assuming nobody? Yeah, we can assume
nobody. Cecil's your friend.
Like, I remember when we did the 5-person Radiant Dawn race, I think I cut like 15 minutes just by optimizing, and that included my switches. So
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, you have to fight one less enemy early with the Drog Map because the mage can't get as far as the Cav does. But it's not the one downside is that it's a mage, obviously, so that can be dangerous. Oh, wait. Oh, motherfucker. Oops.
That's a reset.
One-use iron sword because I didn't fucking grab the other iron sword.
I think you don't need to trade all the steel swords over. I think you just grab one for the Vuln, and that's it.
So then you drop the other ones?
No.
How do you get...
You trade one Vuln for one steel sword. That's the only trade you do.
But then she has... Then she retaliates.
Oh, you unequip her.
Oh, you can do that in this game. Understood.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not GPA. Item equip is probably faster than the trade menu in general.
Interesting. I forgot that that was a thing.
That explains a lot.
GBA coded, sorry.
Remember to practice skipping XP bars. That I think is really important to do.
Oops. Skip the
Don't-
combat.
Yep, and that's why we practice it, so we don't cause that.
Oops.
Yeah, what I generally, if you want to be safe, is like you can check with Chris if you kill this guy, and if you do, then you can not vuln. But if Cecil has to vuln, for example, then you want to do it basically. If the fighter's going to survive the turn, I think usually Merc Chris should like always survive that fighter, or like
Yeah,
always
he's
one-up the
always
fighter.
he's always killing
Uh-huh.
that fighter for sure.
Mhm. Is it A down or B down for dialogue? I feel like I'm seeing
It's
slower
A.
skips
It's
on
A.
the- Okay.
Did I do something wrong here?
What? No, Cecil runs left, and you. Oh, you're supposed to move one left instead of one down with Hawkman from the corner, because then you would reach the archer.
Gotcha.
That's why I moved one left.
Yeah, I was like, I thought I did something wrong.
Mhm.
Okay. It's
Yeah, I don't know if you're going off of your experiences or off of my notes, but if
This-
you're going from my plans, you do have to follow them almost exactly.
Yeah, this one was going off of your plans. It's still
You can still-
fine.
You can still do it from here. It's fine. Just kill the archer now.
Yeah, it still ultimately boils down to the same thing. There's just one more animation.
Mm-hmm. Now that'll go away with more practice. That's fine.
Yeah, this is the second time I did your strat.
Good stuff.
Skip the XP bars. Skip the XP bars.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've already raced Fates and Awakening, so for me it was not that hard to learn. But I think you didn't race either of those games ever,
No.
so that's
No,
why
I
it's
did
not linked to you.
I did not.
Yeah, I'm still. It's still in my head from Awakening, probably.
I think Radiant Dawn has it too, right? But
I
in
think
Radiant
we're
Dawn you
allowed
can just
to-
smash because Radiant Dawn, like in Radiant Dawn, you can't skip the animations by accident, so there's no penalties.
Yeah, we just.
Also,
smash it.
I don't use the Iron Sword for this map personally. Like I don't think you need it.
I
And you get a lot of droppable weapons, so
Yeah.
like why give yourself an extra menu?
That's true. Is there a reason why you don't fight this armor turn 1?
Yeah, I want to just fight reinforcements first. Like if you do fight him, I mean I guess we could do him now, sure. No, actually it makes more sense this way.
Yeah, it's just it takes away one more obstacle later.
Mm-hmm.
And like you're not
Well, if you do
changing
it this way, you're definitely being slower because now he gets to attack you an extra time, and you're fort healing. So
Well,
if you're
you're-
doing what you just did, I would just kill the armor on player phase this turn, like turn 2, and then I would sit here for a while.
Mhm.
And by while, I mean literally one turn before things happen again.
Mhm.
I do like find the armor turn 1. I just think if we're doing it this way, we should do it that other way around. Yeah, you can also have Chris wait if he's the only unit. That might be like one less button press.
Mhm.
You can see Chris is like, if he's a merc, he has like such a high ceiling too, because imagine if he had even more strength than this, he's just one round king right there.
Yeah. That would be a lot of strength though. Well, I just got it, so you're
well,
right.
yeah. Could've been. Well, here I would kill the archer from up, because I think you cleared it. The way you cleared the armor knight made it so you could do that and not get fort healing.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, I
fort
probably
healing's not so
could've-
bad here anyway.
Yeah, I probably could have done that. I just
That's just nitpicking though.
Mhm. I have a phone. I have an alarm going on. Whoa, 1 second.
The fuck was that? Freaking demon screech. Oh, you were using Iron Sword the whole time too? What?
Well, just at the end there. Just at the end. I switched
Okay,
it.
okay. I was worried that Kane was like so dead to steel sword or
No,
something.
no, no. I switched to the Iron Sword on the Archer just
Uh-huh.
for no real reason other than
Uh-huh.
I did.
This is where my reset was, by the way,
What happened?
because I died.
you didn't-
I didn't cut out armor before, and I was on the fort. And then he
Yeah,
murdered me.
that's the reason why I like killing that Armor Knight the first turn.
Mhm.
Is because then you just see less combat. You can also realistically kill both of them if you want to, by just moving one
Yes.
more to the left and then going on the fort.
Mhm.
And then there's one less obstacle to deal with later. So close to one shotting.
You don't have to be in range of that guy. You can get him next turn from one right from here.
Good to know. I
Then
thought
he
I
doesn't
had
get
to
to attack you.
I thought I had to be in
Yeah.
range of. Ugh.
Alright, this might be something I say a lot, but it is in the notes that you can do that.
Mhm.
Headband.
Stupid headband conversation.
Yeah, you should say no to this because otherwise you get an extra dialogue.
Yes.
I'm sure you know that.
Yep, I do.
Like, oh my god, you have a headband! And then I get in the chapter, do you want to keep the headband?
All right. This map sucks, but we are going on the notion of no.
You can bring a flunky if you want, like one flunky. I don't know if you have my plan for this or not.
I'm just gonna go off your plan for this one.
Okay, then bring Cecil and take away your weapons.
Hmm. Scrolling. Okay.
Scrolling.
Here's Walter. He needs a bone too, huh?
Yeah, I would just give one reuse from Chris to Marth, and I think you're basically set. Cecil doesn't need a phone.
Oh, she doesn't?
No, Cecil needs 0 things.
Okay.
You can bring some things if you want to, like it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna take off everything in Prologue anyway.
Gotcha.
But Marth and Chris do need plenty of phones.
Yeah, there's never enough. Every single Volm, I need them.
Yep, did you bring Cecil? I don't think you did.
Oops.
I don't think Cecil's strictly necessary, but I think she gives us some options. And we can always cut her out of the planning later if we think she's not worth. It's basically, the idea is with Cecil, if you want like someone to take a hit, when your units are low, she can take it for you and save a phone use. That's her whole use. She doesn't do anything else.
So she goes there. Chris goes here.
Yep.
And then Marth here.
Right.
And if Marth is weak enough, or Chris is weak enough, Marth gets attacked by the assassins. Nice crit. And then Marth kills Thief to his front now.
Yeah, guess so.
And then turn 2. What is? I just end there?
Yeah.
Then Marth to the throne and heal.
That's it. A lot of this is me trying to be like, okay, how little moves can I make to make this work? And apparently this spot just lets Chris get like all the things. Just by default.
And then Chris heals.
Yeah, I don't think you need to heal here. Next year you do have to move Cecil, I think. Yeah, because then the hand axe guys are going to be here. Although I wonder if it's like good to keep her there actually, but let's not do that right now. Something you can experiment with.
Marth DL of throne, down left of throne, right here.
Yeah, it's turn 6 that you're looking at.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Monkey up 2. Chris heals, and that's it.
Oh, you are low on steel, but surely you have an extra somewhere, right? Right. You surely brought the extra steel sword that I told you to.
Probably not.
Or that the notes told you to.
Probably not.
Well, hopefully we kill everything with iron then.
I think we will. Alright, so this is turn 6. Marth down left of throne. This wall's off
Well,
flunky.
about that. About that.
That was last turn?
No. The guy's in the way.
Ah.
So that's interesting. I didn't know that could happen. That's the kind of thing that you only encounter if you play enough. Well, the idea is that Marth is off the throne, so he gets attacked and doesn't have heal AI. Marth didn't get any... Oh, he did get speed, but it didn't get enough to one-round kill. Okay. So in this case, I think it's just you attack a Barbarian where you can, is basically the idea. And keep Marth on the throne so that the Thief attacks Chris, I guess? And this is a place where the hand axe guy is going to attack Cecil.
Yeah.
So she'll actually provide value right away. She just can't be in range of the Thief, because the Thief will one on her, I think.
Yeah, very likely.
Okay, and then this works out the same. So basically, I think this is like the cleanup turn. Well, yeah, this turn is cleanup, basically. Skip the things.
Right. As
I will keep yelling
as
at
they're
you.
fading.
Skip. There you go. Yeah, see how fast it is? See how fast it is? It's so fast.
Again,
It's so fast.
if I knew I could do that, I would have been doing it. Okay, now what's your plan? That was turn 7, turn 8. No, that was turn 8. Turn 9,
Yes.
mark global ranges. Oh, I did that without even knowing. Haha. Chris in the upper edge of that range baits one hunter and nothing else. So right here, that's the silver axe.
Oh, it should be upper right edge, but whatever. You can do right, left first, too. It works out the same way, but I'll write that down. It'll work out. No, actually, my bad, because I didn't write it down correctly. Okay, but now you can't kill that hunter because you'll be in range of the guy, so... Actually...
No, that's fine. Unless...
Yeah, you can do it the mirrored way, yeah. You can kill him from left on the pillar, and then you'll be fine, too.
Oh, I could have killed him left on the pillar. You're right, that would have been better.
Yes. And this is, I think, where what we could have done instead, and I just realized that, is we could have had the flunky, in this case Cecil, weaken the hunter and kill him with Marth, or something. It doesn't really work out here, because Cecil can't be in range of this massive dude. But, like, Kane could do that, for example.
So turn...
Oh, hey.
Nobody wants to talk to you, Virginia.
Damn.
It's just the state Virginia, not a person. Just a random number from Virginia. Okay, so this is turn 11, which is just heal up if necessary. Turn 12, bait hunter on left side with Chris.
Yeah, now we just do the right side, basically. Just do the other way around.
Yeah, so we go...
It's not going to make a whole lot of sense. Basically, the idea is just bait out the hunter so that Marth can kill them or Chris can kill them.
Yeah, I'll heal.
Marth will never be fast enough to double them, unfortunately, so... It's up for debate whether it's worth taking extra round to kill him with Marth or just to kill him with Chris. I do think at some point we have to eat like a little bit of a time loss with Marth. Oh, don't use Rapier, please.
Oh, you need it?
I do. I'm gonna forge it and I use it a lot. So yeah,
okay, good to know. I will put it on. I'll take it off of him so I don't accidentally do that.
No, don't get it off of it. I have to put it back on him again. Like,
well, do you want me to accidentally use one because I forget because I'm a dummy? Or...
You literally only use Steel Sword for the map. Only need the Steel Sword. Just never switch weapons with Marth. I think you've remembered more complicated things than this.
I have, but I've also forgotten much easier things than that. So
I did remember the mental game of the mage killing Oswin. The only sequence of move that could kill him in 7 turns. That is true.
Okay, so
yeah, so the barb, that's a silver plus hand axe barb, I think, that we're looking at right now. Yeah, I want to bait him from left because otherwise you're gonna be able to mage when you're killing him. So yeah, that's good.
Here, and then Mars.
Somewhere nearby, doesn't matter. He just has to be able to reach the barb next turn. He might not even have to move here, I'm not sure. That's up for you to find out. Broken. I think you got speed, so I think you can double him, but you might not have the strength to kill him. Yeah, it's fine if you're in range of that mage. Yeah, nice kill.
Oops.
Cringe. Yeah.
And then Mars kills.
Well, Marth can't kill mages, I think. Unless yours can kill mages, in which case you can do it.
Yeah, he can kill mages.
It's a little hairy. Like, I like doing it with Chris because he Okos. And I think sometimes Marth is not going to double them. But XP of Marth is really appreciated. It's just, if you have enough Vulns, I think you can kill with Marth, basically.
Yeah.
But the next one...
I'll
this is where you decide, like, okay, is it worth to wait and heal up Marth first and then do a kill?
Not.
Or is it... Or just want to kill him with Chris. Like, that's going to be kind of a vibes-based thing.
Yeah. Yep, Iron Sword one-shots.
Before you bait, you do have to heal up Chris to above 20. Or above 19.
Yeah. I'm going to heal both of them up.
Yeah.
And then you have Marth fight the thieves, right?
Yeah, Marth on the square. And then I run away so that Marth is not in range of Katarina. And Chris is not in range of Katarina. And I force the thieves to suicide on Marth next turn.
Okay, that's an interesting part that I did not... Right, because she can't move that far.
Yeah. She's stinky. Yeah, and you run whatever direction Katarina's not in. So you know, run like up and right. And I put Chris like above Marth so that the thieves are always going to attack Marth. They have no choice. Skip.
Oh right, skip. I'll remember that. I'll get it in my body.
If there's a better reminder word I can use than skip, let me know. But I think this is the best one. Yeah, and here, even if our Chris is pathetic and doesn't kill, that's good. Another kill for Marth. That's
yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
What I want. Nice. Skip. Nice. skippity bip.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
That girl was an assassin?
Yeah, and I think so. We can go through everything with Luke, real quick too. I have a
I think for
basic.
chat it would be fun to see the rest of the game, but I don't know. You said you had a lot of time today, right? Or not?
Yeah,
Because I guess I do want to go to Wolf's part at least before he has to go, but I also do want to do the armor part for sure.
Oh, the armor part we can go through pretty quick because I have.
That's true. That's true. I guess I'll see it. I'll see it.
I will say it's probably not worth doing with these, particularly the Chapter 6 and Chapter 8 plan you have. It's better. But if we have Luke, that's where armor comes back into play. But I'll just do just with armor for now, without having to worry about Luke. Because it really just boils down to as simple as just Luke just cleans up kills that Chris doesn't kill. Because, so it's not...
Yeah, but the exact ways to do it are worth looking at real quick, for sure.
Well, yeah. So you want me to use Luke then, is what you're saying?
Yeah, or honestly use Roderick, or like whatever you want.
Probably not Roderick. He sucks.
He is like... The gap is significant, but might still be better than Katria, or... It's definitely better than Sirius. If you want to have 4 carries, and 2 of them are Pala and Katria.
Oh, I should have skipped that.
And... Nice. Like, if it's Luke, Pala, Katria, the 4th has to be either Roderick or Sirius, and I think Sirius sucks. So I'm afraid Roderick might have to be an option. I know, right?
Alright, so this is the only part that's definitely slower, because there's no way that Luke doesn't attack Ryan here. And you have to use like multiple rounds of combat, which sucks. Shut up, Luke. But if I get 1 point of strength, I can kill Roddy in 2 rounds, which is nice. Which I think I already got the strength I needed.
You know how when you're watching someone else play, it feels like it's a different tempo than where you're doing like the dialogue scroll and everything? I'm gonna check if that's like the case.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to do down A because that's another thing that I wasn't doing.
Oh, okay.
Skip the XP bar. Wah. Yeah, you have to chip with Ryan if he doesn't gain a point of strength, but it's not super common. Alright, so Luke training. Gonna try to focus on that.
No, I died. Okay, let me just look at your thing again. Ugh.
So I typically, if I'm training Luke, I'll kill this soldier.
I agree. That Merc, yeah.
And then Luke, I'll chip with Ryan here. Luke will kill this first fighter, and then I have to heal with Roddy so he doesn't die. But then it sets up another kill for Luke. And then I will, and then I will steal your baiting Kadea with Ryan thing so that we get another kill for Luke.
Good steal. Yeah, I don't know if Luke actually gets the kill from a Ryan chip alone, but we'll see.
We will see.
Like, he's the one that starts with the sword, right?
Yes, I might have to trade over the lance. Nope, he does it. As long as he doesn't miss.
Yeah.
Which is just the early game of this game. I should just... Oh, I did skip it. Yeah, I did it on accident.
At some point. Nice. You should probably check if the Iron Lance has a bit of accuracy. I don't know how the numbers work out.
I'm sure it does, but is it worth a trade if the accuracy's, 82? Probably.
I mean, maybe not for 5-hit, but...
It's gonna be a lot faster when I do down A through those conversations.
For sure.
Alright, so this just becomes... throw Chris at things and have...
Do we not chip the right-hand one so that Luke gets that one on turn 1?
That's what I usually do. I'll reset. So when I'm before I didn't have Luke the last time I did it.
Mm-hmm.
So
There's a soft reset, right?
I have just been using the file. I go to file and just reset that way. Is there a soft reset in the?
Yeah, plus minus LR.
Plus minus OR. What the hell does that mean?
Or like start select LR.
Is it really?
I use a Switch controller, so for me it's plus minus.
Okay. I didn't think that. I think I tried to do it at first and it wasn't working, but maybe I screwed something up.
That's what everyone says.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, it means that you're not the only one who has trouble like finding it. That's oh, never mind. I was like, that's prologue. That's the first chapter, but it's prologue 6.
Okay, so what I meant to do. Let's just put Luke where I put. What's his face last time? Ryan, you still go here. Did I put Luke there or did I put Roddy there? Surely I put Luke there, right?
Find out in a minute. I don't, you know what? I don't even think he's in range.
So I have to put him on that pillar. Is where I need to put him.
Yes. And he's got to go somewhere that's within the red area. Might as well be the pillar.
Why is my reset not happening? Okay.
Maybe you're not. Maybe it's not your active window.
Yeah, that's.
I like that Marth gets split in half on my screen because I'm using the horizontal layout.
Okay, so.
Part chapter.
So Luke on pillar. And then I move back the next turn. Is this Luke?
Is that Luke? It is, okay.
It is, okay. But I really want him to have a lance here, so let me do this. Although
I feel like the most optimal trade is to trade the Cavs' weapons around, depending. But maybe Rody doesn't get to do anything. High prop child, that is definitely the wrong spot.
That's okay.
Also, Ryan is like supposed to be somewhere else.
No, Ryan is in the wrong spot. That's why I had to put Rody there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ryan's supposed to be pulling the archer. I accidentally moved him to the wrong spot.
I understood that, but I also thought the Cav was a mistake. But the Cav was just trying to fix something. Okay,
yes,
makes sense.
Yeah, the Cav was the second, the thing that the mistake caused. Good level. And then I think Luke can get 2 kills here, as long as.
I think so too. You might get Athena though.
Yeah, so I have to move back. That's where. This is where I go here, and then move Luke right here.
I don't hate it.
Can you? Well, okay, so it has to be. Yeah, so
I think something like Chris on the
here.
pillar and then him there. Yeah, something like that should work. You might need a Vaughn though, or like a heal. Yeah.
And then I can just kill this soldier because he's never.
No, I was thinking you move out of the way a little bit, and then the soldier can suicide on Luke as well.
If he can tank 3, I'm on board with that. But also, Athena would make it to him actually then, so I'd have to.
No, I would move Chris 1 left in that case, and then Athena is still blocked off the same way.
Okay, so I guess he can.
Yeah, Luke is tanking.
Not terrible.
Yeah, and here, I think if you hit Athena 1 more time with Chris, then Luke can just get it.
Yeah.
And you don't even need to heal, you just kill with Luki.
You can go here.
Oh, you could just killed.
Well, yeah, you're right. I was worried about the archer, but I shouldn't have been. But now he gets our archer kill too, yay!
I mean, the plan was not to get that anyway, like afterwards. It's fine. It works out anyway. It's fine. Just figure out a way that you always want to do it, a way that always works. So you never have to think about the chapter again.
That level sucked.
That's fine. That means you get to practice with the base Luke. Like, that means it's like, oh, because the problem I had is my Luke was like blessed as hell. I think you had one as well. It's like, oh, this Luke is too good.
The problem here is that I don't think it changes too much.
So what I did here with Merc, Chris, is I would just kill that middle Brigand, or I think the top right Brigand, turn 1 with Merc. And then Athena goes to the same fort you did, I think. And then Luke and Rody together killed Hunter on the right. That could be like easy XP for Luke. I don't think there's a whole lot else for him to get in this chapter.
Yeah, there's not a ton. Unless I were to like pull enemies with Chris and then like run away with everybody.
Yeah,
because I can put.
There's not enough space to run away.
Yeah, Well, but I can put Chris like here, and then he can tank up. I'll just do it for example.
Yeah.
Everybody else can
think-
just back up.
I think most enemies will prioritize Athena.
They should, but there's some that can't reach Athena.
Yeah. What I'm thinking, this should work out kind of. This map is so annoying for armor. I hate it.
Yeah, it is pretty annoying.
Okay, so the enemies that Chris actually countered are like perfect for Luke. So maybe we get the Hunter. Maybe there's some way to get the Hunter this turn with Luke and Chris. Like, not with this configuration,
Yeah,
of course.
well, I mean, I could actually. Well, no, because I can't get around them.
No, yeah, there's not enough space.
The other thing too is these guys are gonna get like I want to kill this Hunter with Athena, but then, just it'd be nice to give it to Luke, but it's probably too convoluted. But then
Yeah, that's probably not happening.
she's still in range. But if I put Luke, I mean, honestly, Luke can probably tank, so he can probably just take out.
Yeah, you can just kill one and then have Chris weaken the Hunter for now.
Yeah.
I do think there's a better way to do this, but we need to know that, like, we can always get these kills a little slower, and there might be a way to do it faster. I think is the best way we should see this.
Yeah. But this gives like
He's
the
gonna
most,
get these kills.
It gives the most kills to Luke possible.
What level are we at anyway? Like 5? Yeah.
Yep.
Kill shit, that's fine.
And then I probably should be moving Merrick, but like Chris is fine, and I could possibly give this to Luke depending on how much he does.
Yeah. I think if Chris is like does this where he gets doubled and 3 hit KOs, I do reckon it's better to have someone else do it, be it Luke or Athena. Because it's a lot of animations that we don't need to see.
Yeah, Merrick is also. I'm just curious.
Yeah, Merrick's pretty good.
Okay, yeah. So
Merrick does it at the same rate.
yeah,
Yeah,
Chris does once again perfectly set this up. I can't. Well, yeah, actually I can, but he sets this
Yeah.
up really well for Luke if he hits.
Yeah, minus the part where like he can miss, so that's not a reason to use someone else, I think.
Mhm. Yeah, I think Merrick sets it up really well for Luke too, based on that damage calc.
I know Athena 3 rounds, but maybe 2 Athena hits and 1 Luke is not enough if our Luke is this bad.
Yeah.
Also, move the mouse cursor? Oh, that's castles, I'm afraid.
Oh, sorry.
Might
no,
have.
nothing is bothering me.
Is that mouse cursor bothering you? Sir, is this mouse cursor bothering you?
Why do so many people want to talk to me? Okay, so we have Luke here, which should make this chapter easier, I assume.
I don't know. I think, well, yeah, because Cecil's gonna be in the field no matter what, so I guess it is. Yeah. I don't know what you want to do with Luke here, though.
Basically, so what I can do here because of this is we can just turtle this way, and I don't think Luke will die to Ogma. I'm pretty sure. So we can actually pretty safely set up. Question is, does he get doubled? He does. That kind of sucks.
Yeah. Also, we're 3 rounding a fighter.
Okay,
I don't.
sure. Well,
I don't know what the strat is, but I don't think it's this turn one.
No, I have a better. I have to keep clicking back on so I can reset. I have a better. The movement that I usually do is probably better with armor than trying to do the thing that you were doing. So armor can tank a lot. He might get doubled by these fighters, but he tanks. He doesn't take any damage. This is not as good for getting some levels, but he should get attacked by the one fighter below.
Yeah.
This is what I
Well,
usually.
he's like 3 killing.
This is the movement I
Still
usually
bad.
do with Ryan, and then Ryan can chip down the fighter and then give another kill to Luke. But like, it's fine because Luke's gonna be able to get the cav kill as well. He does one too much. That kind of sucks.
Yeah.
And I should have
think
put Vulns. It's fine.
Maybe. Also, Luke or Chris should probably have a Steel Lance from Cecil.
Yes, but I want him to set up kills for Luke, so Steel Lance might actually be worse.
Well, yeah, it's just at some point you need to do that. I guess you don't need it for this chapter if this is the way that things work out.
Oops, I forgot to move Cecile.
Yeah,
That's
don't.
fine.
No, my gold! My gold!
I usually move that unit or heal them. So this, I can move back and then just give this kill.
She also has like all the steel weapons still.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably reset them just for that.
Yeah.
Just so that we can use them later.
Yeah. I feel like steel weapons would be nice in Prologue 7.
Bro, how do I... Bro. I'm trying to...
Yeah, press the buttons.
I can't do it when I'm on units, because then the R button takes over.
Shouldn't.
It does.
I never have to move around.
I don't know why I have to. Okay, let me do the inventory right. So, you want Evolve.
There's got to be a better turn one for this somewhere.
I'm telling you, if we have Ryan, this turn one's pretty good. But we don't have Ryan in our scenario.
I don't think he's going to be super contested while drafting or anything. I think there's always better strategies with less units. Always.
I mean, I get that. But in this case, having Ryan is
You
nice.
didn't trade. Oh, okay. Alright.
Can't use the Steel Lance base. Good to know. Like, this chapter alone, I think is just worth drafting Ryan. Assuming nobody... Like, if somebody drafts Ryan in the first 5 rounds, I guess never mind, right? But, like, if he's still there and we don't need anything for the rest of the game, Ryan is super useful here. Because he chips down things, sets up kills for Luke. And then he counters the Archer, which he will get targeted over the armor. Now, if we're going Mark, it's probably not better than your strat, I would say.
Yeah.
Oh, Pyrop's coming.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he said he was going to. Are you guys surprised?
No, he just sent a message saying someone got sick.
Yeah, he said he couldn't make it today.
Oh.
But now he can, so nice.
Sorry someone's sick though, Pyro.
Yeah. Very sorry, but also very happy, secretly.
No, I have too many things. Okay, I don't need the sword.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, that kind of drop is why I like making notes so much. Is because once I know exactly what I need and no more than that, I never have to think about like discards and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that fast.
So this, I don't think, even if we have Luke, I don't think he's worth deploying in this map. Because he doesn't really do anything. It kind of sucks because it'd be nice to get him a couple more levels, but he's almost like a detriment. But maybe I'm wrong. Let me just deploy him and see what happens.
I think what I did when I had the Blessed Ass Luke was I put Chris on the fort in the middle and Luke right below them, and that kind of separates the enemies that they fight. So Luke and Chris are doing both things at their own tempo.
Yeah, let's see.
We get a lot of item drops in this map too, so don't like overload your inventories for this one for sure.
Yeah.
You get like a heal staff and an iron bow and a
Iron sword.
somewhere.
Yeah, literally everything.
Steel, probably. Yeah. Yeah, but our Luke sucks. So if you can't like deal with armor knights well, this is not worth doing. It's gonna like double think here.
No, that's not that bad.
Yes, it is. That is bad. I'm sorry, my standards are pretty high for re-rounding Prologue units.
The other thing is though, I'd probably want to go here so he doesn't get targeted by the archer, so that cause that'll slow Chris down.
It also just starts work on the Myrmidon. I kind of hate this, but since I know Luke's stats are better than most carries later on average, it's fine to like give up some perfect combat here.
That sucks. But he does 12 damage. Let's get a point of strength on this level real quick.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I mean, we should probably be rigging Luke's level up on the first opportunity we can if it's like really bad. Like reset if it's like skill luck or something dumb like that. That's a lot of like dead
Thanks,
combat though.
yeah.
Merc supremacy. Oh, that's like easily fed to Luke though.
No, but he
Oh,
can't.
never mind. It's not.
Yeah.
Never mind.
This is where I think Luke is just a detriment on this map because I can't protect him.
Yeah. If he's like a lot better than this one, because I know when I had mine, he was really good, but mine was so blessed. His like first levels all had strength, speed, defense, basically.
Yeah, this one is. I mean, it's not. It's not like he's bad, but like he can't fight everybody, and he's gonna have to fight Kane here too. Like, I mean, maybe I have to just put him back on the fort and only let him fight. Like, I have to keep clicking on the game every time I want to reset. What the frick? Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, I turned mode on. I'm like so confused as to why this isn't working.
I mean, this point is probably not salvageable.
Yeah,
it's too low.
I'm trying to soft reset.
It's
just not working.
It's not working.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do. Let's see if I just throw him back here and just have him clean up the armor.
I think that's better.
Oh, I should have switched. I meant to switch to steel. It's fine.
I mean, low key, if you hit the bottom one again and you can suicide on Luke, that kind of works out nicely.
Mm-hmm. And then he'll be able to fight the Pegasus Knight that spawns.
Yeah.
So maybe.
I mean, he's not hurting it too much, at least in this one. Hey, you skipped.
I did.
Hog.
That was a good level.
Luke. There's like 3-shotting this Merm. What the hell? I'm glad we're getting a bad Luke to counteract the insanely blessed Luke I had. Oh my god. That strength level up let him 2-shot a Pegasus Knight. What a unit. What a unit.
Kane's like, I want to fight you, but you're surrounded. What the hell, man? This is kind of nice because I get another kill on Luke. So I guess he can be deployed in this map if he just stays back on the fort.
Yeah, I mean, this is the kind of low-hanging fruit I was hoping he would get. I'm okay with a plan kind of like this, but I do really hate these two archers just hitting Chris over and over and over and over and over and over.
I don't know why I even had an iron sword to begin with. Or steel, yeah. Once I know I can use steel, I should probably just commit to the steel. Yeah, if Luke was a lot better, he could, like, you know, help with these archers, but he can't be that far up until, like, this turn. It's a good level. I almost want to just... but I don't know if Luke can kill. How much defense do you have? 7 defense, 15 HP. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, no, there's no way. No, motherfucker. Why do I have 2 Iron Lances? It's fine. That's the part of Y switching that sucks. If you don't have your inventory exactly right and you have an extra weapon, you're like, oops.
Yep. But if you make sure it's always the same, then you don't mess it up.
Well, in this map they drop one, so I can't necessarily do that.
That's not true. It works better in maps where they drop things, because then if you always have 3 items, then you know, okay, I can just drop the heal or whatever when I get it, and that's it.
So many tinks. I will say this is a little bit less annoying when you're not training Luke, but it's still pretty annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think
you should measure, like, when you get the splits for like this chapter, you'll see like how much time it costs. It feels very bad to watch. But like, we'll see when we go through the rest of the game, just like how big of a difference it makes to have a carry that has like really good stats or just help I had to promote, but my stats are still bad.
Yeah.
I think you locked yourself out of attacking now. Yeah.
Okay.
Forest moments.
I should have gone up on the forest. I thought I could make it.
It's alright.
What's 2 more tinks, right?
Well, the thing is, it's not a long time, and we can't lose a lot of time in this game because of that. But, you know, every one that's preventable, we should prevent.
Yeah.
Because that shit adds up over time.
Oh yeah, I got down A. Wait, it's not working.
It's so fast.
What?
It's so fast.
It
It
worked?
worked. It worked when
Oh.
you started doing it. She just still keeps talking. She just
Gotcha.
yaps a lot.
And so your notes don't include Luke here, so we just gotta... I mean, Luke
No,
can do
but
this...
you could bring him instead of Cecil, and then like whenever you are weakening someone,
Yeah, whenever there's an
whenever there's a kill, you just like vulture it up. But I guess my notes kind of do assume that Marth gets attacked over Chris like almost all the time, so the strats that work for Merc should kind of work for Thingy. I think you might even one-shot Thieves with the Steel Lance. But if you don't, that's also kills for Luke.
Yeah. Okay.
It's probably faster to use list commands than it is to look for vulneraries on other people.
Probably. So we'll just put you where we put Cecile. Put you where we put you last time, probably with the steel, and then... The good news is Marth is definitely going to get attacked over...
Oh yeah, all the time.
Chris here.
Hello, Chris here. Hello, Pyrope.
Hi, Pyro.
Hello.
How are you today?
I am doing all right. I have not eaten, so I have salads in front of me.
You got time to eat. We're still in Prologue. Almost done with it, though.
What kind of
Oh, if this
salad?
is race, I am...
Nah, we're just going through chapters.
Okay, cool. I still haven't played the last few chapters of my section.
SMH, my head. Oh well.
Well... I'm not...
Yeah, I
I'm
haven't
gonna
played. I haven't played 21 yet, so.
Don't sound so proud of it. It's okay. It's an opportunity for me to just explain it all on stream for the new chapters. Although, I mean, the last couple of chapters from Power Up are pretty straightforward anyway. At this point, probably Luke goes back in his naughty corner.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This is a solid... I mean, feels a lot better with Luke just because there's so many kills that I can get with either him or Marth.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you don't have a guy that one rounds Brigands besides +1 Marth.
No, I do not. Probably should use the sword there, but it's fine.
Yeah, I agree.
Wait. Oh. Nice.
Might as well, I guess, yeah. Marth is probably their favorite target.
It's Marth or Luke for sure, yeah, Marth.
Well, works out, I guess.
Yeah, this feels a lot nicer with Luke. But it's definitely not slower. Or I mean not faster, because multiple units training, moving multiple things, but safety wise, I feel pretty safe. And then we're done with units coming after us. So you usually want to take this guy on the right side?
I do it right first because he's one more up, so we can take him out without baiting the next guy. But it's possible that what I wrote down is not the fastest way. Which is, like, by the way, the disclaimer for every single one of my strategies that I wrote down.
So then who's...
Yeah, like, you're not wanting this guy no matter
important? What. Just as a general thing.
So for a situation like this, Luke is more important.
Okay.
They both matter, but Luke matters a little more.
Alright, and then we can pull... You want to pull from this side.
Yeah. I think if you moved Chris last turn, you could have done it. Oh, you already did. Never mind. This is not global ranges. This is Silver Axe guy.
Yeah, this is just the Silver Axe
realize.
guy. The problem is, Silver Axe guy hits like a truck. So we just moved Marth back on the throne.
I think he's just bomb there.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do that. This is, I think, like too cautious. I don't think we have to be like this. Like Silverax, does he double Chris?
I don't believe so. No.
Well, let's find out.
He does.
Do
Good to know. But it.
Marth kills that though.
Yeah, Marth kills him. Hunter gets killed by the tag team of Chris and Luke.
Mm-hmm. Which should also pull the Brigand on the left or on the right with the hand axe. Because I want to bait him when he's using the hand axe, not the silver axe, because I don't want to take another hit like that.
Yeah, I should have double checked that range. Yeah, okay. Actually, it doesn't pull him.
That's also fine.
I think I'll pull him with
Yeah,
Marth.
I like that. That's why I get doubled when you can not get doubled.
Yeah, exactly. And you said Luke is more important. Oh, but Marth just killed
Luke is more important, but not to the point where we're like pass up a one round. Like if Marth one rounds, just let him. That's fine.
Mhm.
Marth is still important.
Oh, he's in Rage of the Mage. Is he dead?
Well, we can block that.
Yeah.
Nah. Sure, that mage doesn't have 7 speed.
Okay.
But that is, I think, why I was going through the left side too. But whatever, it's fine. We're here now. Yeah, that might be just a one-shot him with Chris moments. Yeah.
And then
Mages are annoying.
Yeah, Mages.
Unless Marth is like doubling him, and at higher health, of course.
No, actually, I don't need. I mean, I guess. But I'll bring him just in case. But I don't really need Luke anymore in this case. Well, I can pull the Mage.
We're gonna bait the. We're gonna pull Katarina with then. Okay, so whoever pulls Katarina is probably the one that kills her. Is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think.
Because you can kill this mage with Chris, and then put either Luke or Marth on the spot that baits the thieves. Probably Luke, so he gets the experience.
Whoops, not right here. Yeah, I can probably do that, but I have to take a turn to heal before I pull.
Mm-hmm. So what I'm thinking is for the next couple turns is you pull in the thieves with either Luke or Marth, and then Katarina moves, and you flee like normal, and then probably Luke takes the thief kills from Marth, and then Marth is gonna set up Katarina for Luke after that.
Sounds good to me.
Or either, yeah, that is what's gonna happen.
That was a chance of death just now. Scared me a bit.
What?
What?
What? No.
The Armor Knight attacking
not.
the mage, you had like an 80 something, and the mage one-shot you in retaliation.
No, it was 100%. I think you might be flip-flopping the things.
It's pretty unlikely that a mage has less than 100 hit on a 3-speed armor knight, though, right?
Yeah,
Surely.
I saw the mage had 100 hit with 11 damage against your 10 health, and you had like 21 damage with 89 2-hit against the mage.
Oh, I thought it was
Armor knight
reversed.
moments.
But, oh well. Okay, so Katarina goes there, so I can go... We want Luke to get the...
Yeah, so Luke is probably down right from Chris.
Yeah.
Skip.
You're right. I will get there.
Yes, you will, but not without help,
this.
apparently, so I'm gonna keep yelling it.
Yeah, I just need to put it in my body. That's
Mhm.
all.
I got used to it pretty fast from Awakening, so I don't think you'll have any trouble.
Okay, 19 damage.
Da-da-da.
Oh,
Nice.
Mars said he
That's
wanted
fine.
it.
That's fine.
Mars said it
That's
was his
fine.
kill.
Uh-huh. You run. Bye.
Yeah, so that's the Luke plan that I'll use.
That's the Luke.
But I think I would rather do. I mean, it's definitely like. I assume. I'll double check and I'll do splits when I get used to skipping XP bars and down A. But unless Luke is really good for the rest of the game, it's probably faster to just do Chris Marth Flunky.
Oh, for sure.
I think
For
honestly,
sure.
I think Chris Marth with and just you getting the later carries is easier. So
It is, but there's only 2 later carries that I think are good.
yeah, which are the
so-
2 sisters.
Yes.
All right.
S is
Who's
better.
who? Do you want me to give this save file to?
Yeah, why not? Just post it in FE12 saves, I guess. Actually, let's make a separate. I'll make a separate channel. 1 second.
Not another channel. We already have a channel.
Yes, more channel. We already have a channel.
We don't need 3 like this like last time.
Let's see. This time we're gonna learn how to use it. By the end of this, we're gonna know how to use channels.
That's bold. I've used Discord for a long time, and I just saw your response to Pyro. That's so funny.
Where? Oh yeah. Pyro was like, I can make it because someone got sick. I was like, nice.
Wait, not nice. Oh no.
Did you see the message he put in? Did you see the message Mecha put in the game overview thread this morning?
The thread, the thoughts on units, I think.
It was thoughts on units, and he just put Sirius is bad
Sirius is trash.
Where is that?
in the thread in FE12. It's a thread in FE12.
Where?
So
you
in
go to-
FE12, at the top middle of the screen, like where you would click on pinned messages, there's the thread click button.
Oh.
And shows the threads.
Oh, okay. Why didn't I? You'd think it would give us notifications about that, but maybe I just didn't see
No,
it.
it super doesn't. I hate threads, but
Threats are like
I
kind of
like the
hidden
idea
away.
of them. I like the idea of them. I hate that, they just don't give notifications.
yeah. Although I should clarify, I was supposed to be available at 12. The sick person, right as the session was trying to wrap up, made it take longer. I was here 10 minutes later because of that, not earlier.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought
Okay.
you were coming today. I was like, Pyro said he was available. What do you guys mean he's not gonna be here?
Yeah, no, I was supposed to be here a little earlier than that. The session went long because someone got sick.
Nice.
Gotcha. Also, I don't think Kata is useful in the prologue, at all. So,
Not being able to bait archers away is definitely a little annoying.
it's just not worth the drive. I'd rather have Ryan every day, all the time.
Ryan overseed, I got it.
Yep. Only for prologue. Only for prologue.
I
Look,
think she's nice when she's free.
I know that sounds silly, but like the ability to counterattack 2 range, it helps once. Kata doesn't really help at all. And I mean, she helps when she's free. She can like kill an archer,
Mm-hmm.
but like
Yeah.
that's it. That's all and I don't even really need her to do that.
I wish Sita was more carry viable because she does have the availability for it,
Mhm.
but her defense is so trash.
Mm-hmm.
It's so trash. I compared it to Katria as like Katria's better all around, and the Katria I had wasn't even particularly good.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, for chapter 1, I don't know what I would do if I had Luke, but my plan is Lukeless. How much XP has he got? Level 11. It's like if I were to use Luke here, it would be with Mercy. Am I screen sharing to you guys? I am, right?
Yes.
Let's see, Cavalier. It goes like. Let's see, Cavalier to low Merc. Oh my God, Castle! You didn't use a cleared safe. Why are you like this, Castle?
Oh.
Why are you like this?
My bad.
God!
For a non-cleared save?
The classes are weird.
Oh, they're in a different order?
Here,
Lol.
let me go get a cleared save. I'll just run through it real quick.
All of this is in the notes. All of it. And also been said multiple
No,
times.
it's like
Multiple times.
the reclass tools are merged or something.
Mills can reclass to like anything in a cleared save file.
I really,
It's,
but
pretty big
is the file that you? Because didn't I get the file from you? You didn't give a cleared save.
Like,
originally?
there is a file that says like cleared save file, and if you look at a drive, there's a file that's labeled like cleared save file.
I wonder because I'm pretty sure I got this from the drive, but maybe it was before you had a cleared game save file, and I've just been using that one because I've just been playing
There's
Prologue.
if in FE12 self save, there's a file called clearedgamesave.mln, and the Katria first run is a first run, so it's not a cleared save file.
Yeah, well, I got it when you first gave us the stuff. That's where I got my file from.
So what I'm hearing is Castle does a quick speed run through the section again.
Yeah, I can do that.
Nah, it's fine.
I can do.
I'm not gonna go through Prologue a third time right now. I want to see some other chapters, and Wolf can only be here for so long, so I'll roll with it. It doesn't really matter that much for Luke. It changes some things, but not too much.
Okay.
In fact, if you have a female carry, then we kind of have to deal with this class set anyway. Like Luke has the same class set as Katria and Pala, so all the plans still work. It's just there's some additional things that Luke can do with merged class sets that are good to point out. but not super important. I also don't think Luke is going to do a whole lot in this chapter. So I'll show what I do with Marth. We'll see if Luke has enough XP by the end.
Are these both
But Marth...
cleared game saves? Which...
Cleared game save
I
at
mean,
MLN.
The other two?
They're just different type files.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
the same save.
I see it. I'm taking the MLN one. I mean, I'm not downloading anything that would be illegal. YouTube.
Downloading saves is legal. I also need to... Let me think. How much gold do I have? Can I check that? Can I check that here? Okay, that's enough. I'm gonna forge the rapier here. No, it doesn't matter when I forge it, but I might as well do it now. Check my notes. Why is it getting rid of the screen share? Oh, it's because Castle tabbed out. Okay, that makes sense. Let me just get rid of those.
Oh, do you want me to stop sharing?
Nah, I did it myself. Just making sure my rapier is the right forge.
The game card has been removed. Please turn the power off.
That's too
Reinsert
late.
the game card and try again. What the fuck
okay.
does that mean?
You never used a DS before?
Nope. But did it work? Okay, so how do I get this cleared game save to work?
Just load the save state, right? And then see if you can reclass your mill units in a different way.
No, I'm trying it. It won't load the save state though.
You can load other MLNs, right?
Let's see. Let's check my chapter. Yeah, okay. It loaded the one that I had. Why is it not loading this one from you? Load state, file, clear game save.mln. The card game
Right.
now I'm at the card game has been removed. Please turn, or the game card has been removed. Please turn the power off. Reinsert the game card and try again.
Did you unload the ROM? Like, what happened?
Did you
No,
press,
this is
press eject?
no. This is guys. I'm clicking.
Sounds like you did.
Listen, I'm clicking load state, file, right, and then I'm clicking cleared game save MLN, and it's loaded from file with this message. Did the state you make start on the screen? How do I
don't know.
What do I do?
I mean, if you try any other save from the drive, because they should all have the cleared save files.
Yeah.
But like any other besides the Catria first run one.
Luke, bless
any other
this
folder.
fuck.
Yep, that one is good.
I'm just like, I didn't do anything wrong, guys. I just did the thing that I was supposed to do to open it.
I mean, that's debatable, but
You could
Okay,
watch
I'm gonna-
me.
I don't want to. I want to play this game.
This one worked. All right, we're good.
I want to get through this thing so that we can get to sections of the other people that are making time today. Okay, so I'm going to train Marth mostly, and I guess Luke could finish some if Marth doesn't kill, but I think Marth is like 1 strength. Are these weaker than Prologue 8, or are we just like buff Mark now? They have 6 speed.
I'm sure they're weaker
They might be weaker. They're level 1.
because Prologue 8 is
so-
rude.
So I go 2 up to not bait the hunter, and everyone else does get baited. It's in range of exactly 3 guys, and not a 4th, like not in this one. So as long as he gets any HP or defense, like I think like +2 HP or +1 defense in Prologue, he's good to go. To survive 3, and also he can dodge. And Arana's gonna pick up the bullion from this cave, and I'm gonna move Luke out of range for now, but I don't think Luke should be here, honestly.
Nice crit, Marth.
Thank you, Marth. And I guess if there's a really terrible level up and we felt like it, we could reset for it, but Marth's XP's value is like variable, so that's just a matter of going by the moments.
And you're good at skipping EXP bars.
Yeah, because I practiced. You can do that too.
Just think, we had about the same time in the prologue, and I wasn't skipping a single EXP bar.
Okay, but you were using like 3 extra units.
No, I got the same times with just Luke, or I mean just Marth and Chris.
Okay, but I got a
Actually,
massive
30
reset.
seconds more, but
Like a massive fucking reset.
well, I got a 20.27 when I had the reset in 7.2.
Well, I guess you're better than me.
I think there's a lot of empirical data that states that is not true, but But
Yeah, I grabbed this unit. I wouldn't grab this unit if I didn't have her drafted, but just to have her now.
my new goal
We're gonna go
is
here.
to beat the prologue in 14 minutes.
1, 2. That would be really fast. 3, 4, 5. Get an iron axe,
My
and then
goal is
5
to beat
hand
the game in
axes.
14
I'm out of money.
minutes.
Rip. Okay, 4 hand axes it is. That's because I think I forged a little bit more on the rapier than I normally did. Or Castle killed someone without me noticing.
No, I didn't use the rapier at all.
No, I mean I forged more on the rapier. I forged more like something on it. I think
Oh, okay.
more hit than I usually do. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Money a little tight early on, but hey, more evidence that killing units in prologue not a good idea.
I mean, the more hit you have, the less bullshit can happen. So good shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did say early on that Luke is more important than Mars, so I should probably adhere to that and actually use him for this.
You did say that to me. I was there, I remember.
Would have been really funny to say I should use him for this and then use Marth anyway.
Yeah. Yada 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 yada. Oh.
Holding E down lets you skip the whole game. New tech.
Yep, turns out.
Would be faster.
Castle, you skipping with starter B?
What?
When you're skipping EXP bars, are you doing it with starter B?
No, B. Mecca told me to do B. I wasn't skipping XP bars until about 40 minutes ago.
Okay.
Because I thought in the rules, I must have read the rule wrong. I thought it said,
No, Lawrence.
I thought it said that you're not allowed to skip levels or EXP bars. So I was intentionally not doing any of that, thinking that I wasn't allowed to.
Oh, so you got a lot of muscle memory in the wrong direction. Uh-oh.
So, about killing Lawrence, you can also fight him with Marth, but I've actually kind of run low on Rapier before, and you're not guaranteed to hit him or anything. You have to maybe heal. But the dialogue is pretty long, but also you get a free mint if you kill him, and that's kind of useful too. So I'm really not sure which is the right way to do it.
My team captain told me that more combat is bad, so I don't.
Yeah,
that's
my team
more
captain
dialogue
said,
is also
my team
bad.
captain said more animations is bad, so I should kill all the ballistas.
Y'all are
Sorry,
like
Steve.
the worst.
I was trying to think
Okay.
of one, but I couldn't.
Okay, so if I had a cleared save file, I would go to Hunter here with Luke and have him fight these 3 hunters, including Warren. But since the best option for a bow now is Archer, which is horrible stats and worse movement, I don't think I should do that. So I'm just gonna make him, I guess, Cavalier with a Javelin. Does that work for now? It's kind of cringe. Yeah, that's too cringe even for me. So I think I'll just do Sniper Aran instead, and then we'll find some other place for Luke to get kills. But if I don't have Luke for this chapter, I have like, say we have Sirius carry or Pala carry or something, I would just have Marth and Aran here, and Aran would go Sniper and fight the guys. And if I had like if I had a Hunter Luke, I would have him do that task instead. If I have Katria, there's like a whole lot of plan I would need for that, but I think the plan for not Katria lines up well with Katria. I just haven't. That's literally how far I got today with Katria before I realized, okay, we actually gotta make food. So for now, I'll just do Sniper Aran, and then Lucas just stays Cavalier, and maybe he'll get a kill somewhere. So Aran. Oh, I need to take off the other things from other people. Keep in mind, like, anything Luke does in this chapter is just pure not planned bullshit. Pure chaos. I don't think it matters where everyone goes. Oh yeah, Marth's supposed to have an iron sword, so Marth is like here. He's like We write full up here. And it's kind of annoying that you have to precisely move the way I write here in the notes, because the enemies have like random movements if they can path to you in different ways. And sometimes the hunters don't line up in a way that I want. So grab this iron sword here. And then Aran goes left with Marth. Petra waits here. I don't know where Luke is gonna go, dude. And these hunters should line up in kind of a triangle way. And what that allows me to do with Katja, if we were to train her, is have her talk to Warren and then kill this other hunter with an Iron Lance for experience. And then there's only one guy left, and I can kill that with Aran or leave him alive and kill him next turn or something. But here, instead, I'm gonna kill the one. I'm gonna move Marth somewhere around here, and I don't want to attack Marth. So I'm gonna move Aran in a way that he blocks one and kills the other. And then Marth has a free way to go like here somewhere. Marth goes down to the save points, probably use Rapier. And Katria needs to go away, or she dies. We'll see what Luke can do. Sniper on Oracle like a go-to class in this game. There's like really good bases, base C-rank bows, and you get a blast speed from it. So even Aran can double some people. A lot of calves are coming, one of which has a silver sword.
Ooh, which
Ooh,
has a sword. Isn't it too?
Yeah, and then the others have Iron Lance. So I want to save Reaper users, I want to make Mars safe, and I want to, well, feed kills to Luke here, but normally I wouldn't have that problem. So I think what I concocted here was go left with Marth and use an Iron Sword. And that gets the soldier kills. And it gets none of these Cavaliers and not this guy. And then next turn we're going to address this Cavalier with a Rapier. I think everyone else just kind of chills. You go like here, Voln. I don't think they'll attack Luke. And this is why I wanted the Iron Sword to have higher hit. I'm gonna constantly save state in case I do like one mistake somewhere. Okay, so now I'm gonna get this Cavalier. I don't remember for what tile to do it. Probably here to block the way to the bottom. I think this should prioritize Marth anyway over Aran, because you have the weapon triangle makes that more likely, so just do this. And Luke wouldn't be of help here anyway because he would be a hunter, so he wouldn't be able to like kill these guys. And he's more defense than Marth at this point, so we can just end turn and they shouldn't go for anyone but Marth, but maybe they'll do weird things. Oh geez, that's a lot of damage. I should do him. Oh, maybe this is why I should have done from below, because now he dies to the next guy, I think. Is that out of range if I'm below? Yeah, okay, so it should have been from below. Down. Oh yeah, I just let the Lady Sword Thief go, because, I mean, we have a male carry now, so we can't even use it. But even if I have a female carry, it's kind of hard to get, and we get one from the desert. And before that, I haven't really found a lot of purposes for it, so I just let him walk away. Technically, we could chase him with, like, Draco Knight Aran, but I don't see why we would do that. God, I'd love to feed my poor Luke. Don't crit him, please. I'll get one more kill here for Luke. And then it's just a matter of moving upwards. And get like 2 more Draco Knight kills on Marth. 1 turn 6. We're supposed to be here now in Voln. 3, Steel Sword. I'll take you along in case you can do something. And Marth can get here. It's the boss. This is where I would have Aron chip him down so that we can get him with Marth, or in this case Luke. Looks like I am a little short on damage to do it either way. I didn't move around enough. So I'll just let him come for a turn. It's fine. And we hopefully don't crit him. And we kill him. Then I seize. And then... looks like something went wrong when displaying this page. Am I still in call?
Oh.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, I am here.
Stream and everything, yeah.
Okay, good. Because like I heard no one talk, and my Google Docs suddenly went down. So I was like, okay, I'm actually online right now. Am I talking to
we
myself?
just weren't talking because you were going.
You weren't. You were in awe of my imperfect strategies.
Yeah, I was muted for because I was doing something and I didn't want to disturb you.
Thank you. Okay. Chapter 3. So in my notes, I'm always like, okay, pick units and then reclass, even though it's down here, then inventory is next. But I like to reclass people first so I know what class they're in, and then it's easier to find the weapons that they need because they're highlighted in a way that shows that. So for example, Trigger Knight here, now I'm like, okay, I don't have bows, so I need to, get actual weapons that you can use. So get the Iron Axe, Silver Lance, Vulnerary. I think you needed this a while ago. And Luke. Steel Lance. There shouldn't be any need to do formations here. This is just move. Don't forget Pala. Pala goes to the middle fort here with our silver equipped. Just exactly nothing. He's waiting for Marth to finish what he's doing, and then Pala's gonna face a couple of reinforcements. Pala's free for this map, and she should be, because there's too much going on.
Yeah.
We don't. The Iron Sword. Pala kills this thief now before he gets Julian's village, and keeps running around. Okay, this thing. Can't skip. We're not allowed to skip anything with start after the map has started, like after the first player phase. And that makes these kind of conversations really long. I don't think we're allowed to skip anything else. That goes here. We can open a bridge from any tile. I wanted to do a middle because it's not in range of the ballista. So do that, and the next turn we'll be able to move up further. I guess I'll bring Luke for company. Let's see, it's turn 4. Nothing else still for Aron. Aron can like assassinate this ballista at any time if he's here. So we should probably do that once the time is there. And for Pala does nothing. Fights 2 Cavaliers. They spawn from different forts in different turns, in different amounts. I think there's like one point where I can move her to a different fort and it would save a combat but cause a Cavalier to move twice instead of once. I'm definitely sure that if Pala's the carry, she wants to fight more rather than less in those kind of circumstances. Ella needs to sit in phone. She didn't get hit one time, but whatever. Marth 4 up, and this is out of range of this Cavalier, so that if his defense is bad, he survives, because I think he should always survive this group. One Mathis with 13 attack, and then 2 like 16 attack calves potentially, and a Ballista. And I guess Luke will be here as well. It's just gonna be, I'm gonna be saying that a lot until it's like chapter 4, chapter 5 or something, when he's always gonna be there. around chills. This is where having the Rapier Forge is nice for the same reason as in Shadow Dragon, because you are Okoing instead of 2-hit so it takes less animation time and it lasts longer. As in the Rapier doesn't break because you have so many uses left. Nice. Turn 6 coming up. Nice, this is when Marth kills the last Cavalier. If I didn't have the Forge here, I would probably die. And I guess in this case, Luke could try to kill the Ballista, but he's not strong enough, unless... Nope, he's not strong enough. I guess in this case, Ron can set it up. Sure. Actually, I think this is a little cringe, because it's going to bait the Draco Knights in a way I don't want to. I probably shouldn't have done that. Should have safe stated before doing it at least. Kill a Steel Lance, I guess. I mean, with having Luke here, we have an extra buffer anyway. Then Pala can move either here to bait 2 Draco Knights. These two. But they're now in range of Luke anyway. 13 defense though. That only has 9. Okay, so I can bait the upper one away from them to relieve them a little bit by just going 1 down instead. This is also down to like whether we're going to train Pala more or less. This is a little bit unfortunate, but it's just a Javelin. Javelins are very weak. These Dracos only move as a group. Like if you try to bait 1, I think it doesn't work. I think if you're in range of 2, then they will all 3 of them will attack you. But the groups are separate. Like these 3 are separate from the ones right next to them. And they're separate from the ones that are chilling on the mountains up there.
So it's like the...
I say, and then they attack anyway. Interesting. I guess Aran was just like in range of this one here. That's what happened. Maybe they don't have group AI then, because otherwise this one would attack me too. Or like they start moving. That's odd. Today I learned. Okay, so Aran can't kill any of them. Luke isn't fast enough to kill any of them, and Martha's too weak to kill any of them. So we have ourselves a situation. Oh, I can kill this one though. And I can heal with the other 2. Or like to chill with the other 2. Marth should be able to survive 2 here. At some point, Pala needs to go to this direction and fight these 2 to get the Silver Lance and the Master Seal. I have a funky way of doing that. Let's see. Because I think she's done here. I think turn 7 is like reinforcements are over at this point. Yeah, I'm guessing they attacked Aran with the axe because he didn't have triangle over Marth. This one, yeah, that's why it works that way. Arnex and Marth. Careful, there's still some guys here. We can kill them with Earth. I think probably now instead of looking at the notes because it's a little bit different than what it used to be, or what it's supposed to be. I'll do it like that. And I think I could just... I will save state before, like, boastingly moving in there. Be like, oh, they're not going to do anything, because what if they actually do something? But I'm pretty sure they don't do anything. Until I do something specific. Oh. I think he gains speed. The rare... I think it's like a 10% growth or something on around. It's kind of rare. Whatever, we'll get this one. Look at the boss with Marth. This is safe. Nice. Now, after this chapter is the first Gaiden chapter, 3X, the chapter where you re-recruit Reese. And you can skip it. There's no prompt like in FE7 where it's like, hey, do you want to go to this Gaiden? It just sends you there if you meet one of the 2 requirements. One of the requirements is like, beat chapter 3 in X amount of turns, and X is different depending on the difficulty. I believe on hard, the turn count you have to beat to get to the Gaiden is like 28, but it might be different. So you could end turn spam here to get it. The problem is you can also there's another requirement, and if you meet that one, you also go there. You only have to meet one of the 2 requirements. So the one is turn count, and the other one is amount of prologue units that survived. And I think if all of them survive, you go to the Gaiden, and I think even if you kill one, you still go to the Gaiden. So you would have to kill off multiple Prologue units just to go to the Gaiden, but that would also cost us effectively 2,000 gold from the top of my head. So I don't think that is worth doing. 3x is very short, and it gives us more XP for our carry. So I think we just go to the Gaiden and say, yeah, I think that overall comes down to better results.
This is not a thing we will do all the time. C20X.
No. Yeah. Okay, so these Dracos move as a group as well, and there's, from what I know, 2 ways to activate them. One of them is to attack them. On this difficulty at least, they work differently on other difficulties. But you can attack them and they will all aggro you, which will be fine. Another way to aggro them is to, I'm going to make another save state here just to make sure I don't mess it up, is to visit the armory. You don't even have to buy anything for the armory, you just have to enter it, say good day, and then just leave it again. And then they will attack you. And now Pala's only in range of 2 Draco Knights. Only the... Yeah, it's one of my favorite things. There's a house. Oh, there's an extra guy. Whatever, that's fine. There's a house here that's like... that armory looks kind of shifty to me. You probably shouldn't visit it. So this way Pala can collect the Master Seal without anyone else going in danger. And this would also be really good for Pala carry, just get a bunch of experience. I don't actually think the Silver Lance alone would be worth getting, but it basically comes with the Master Seal. And the Master Seal is necessary, because we don't get another one until Chapter 6, or Chapter 5. And the one in Chapter 5 is kind of annoying to get. It's actually not that bad to get. So maybe it is not worth doing all this. Maybe it is worth to just get the Chapter 5 Master Seal, but we'll talk about that when we get there. Maybe I'm fighting too many enemies here. But for Pala, it feels so good to get more experience, though. Kind of sucks for Luke. For Katria, I think if we have her, we should either like treat her like Luke here, just have her be a cavalier, maybe with the Lady Sword and help over here, or we can have her be an archer, and then they can bait Draco Knights from below and fight here. That's what Don did with his Sniper Chris, or with his Archer Chris in his run. Just fight the Draco Knights from below, bait them with Aran, kill them with Katria. I still need to like mess around with that, because Katria is a little short on experience in my, well, experience.
Yeah.
But for now, 3x we go. I'll make a save to also upload to the thing. 12, Luke stream, 2, 3, 3x. 3x is pretty straight forward map. This map is R3 is actually one less Dragon than R2. I did not know that. 3x, Reese is gonna die. There's reinforcements on turn 4 that we hopefully block. End of pep talk. End of TED talk. Maybe yours shouldn't matter. This is where I would bring a Silver Lance if I could use them, but I can't. And yeah, just this inventory doesn't really matter a whole lot. So here, I'd just be like, okay, Marth, go into fort. Moran goes here. Pick up Iron Axe to make him less appealing target. And then you can go here, use the silver. But you're going to go for Marth anyway because his defense is lower. We picked up the Tower Shard last chapter from the boss. These shards give a small stat bonus, and they're really nice. I try to keep the towers on whoever's doing the most combat. So for the next few chapters, we'll probably end up on the carry like Luke. But there's another couple that are really good and important. Yeah, I'll just stick with my usual plan. You actually won round with the Steel Lance, which is great. But I don't want you to go in because of these archers. I don't want to go uncountered, so I'm just going to chill here. Could honestly just end turn here. Bye, Reese. I guess the fort is making them want to go for Luke. Interesting. Oh well, works for me. But if he wasn't one running, I would actually be a little mad here. Fortunately, he does one run. Okay. I could save him, I think, by moving him away every turn, but I think that would be slower. Turn 2. So I'm going to kill this guy. The problem is that Luke kind of wants to kill that guy, so I think we swap and root him a little bit. Because Luke can't reach the bottom archer. Today I learned. I'm also not sure which rank to prioritize. I think it's lances, because I don't think he ever uses swords. So actually very sure that it's lances. But the rank that's most important for him is Axis, which he doesn't train right now anyway. Kill this guy. Make sure to switch to Steel Sword so I don't use the Iron Sword. And Iran just moves here to get to the fort on the right side. You talk, and then the boss leaves the throne so we can seize it. Very nice of her. You can't reach, so I'll just kill with Luke. And I'll put up Martha's bait again. Maybe they'll fall for it this time. We actually, no, we need to be on the fort to block reinforcements. No, it's next turn. It's next turn. So I can be somewhere else, but I just want to be on the fort anyway. Okay, that's kind of cringe, but we'll take it. So just sit here. I guess I'll wait with Marth on the fort to block reinforcements for a turn. And now Marth just goes right and seizes ASAP. Did not need to do anything in my items there. I don't know what I was doing. Gonna scare the shit out of this Armor Knight. And then seize in front of this guy. Okay, chapter 4. This is where Luke can get a bunch of experience as a merc. But he can't be merc, so I guess he'll be a Myrmidon. I think that means you need another sword. Ron will be a Draco Knight, that's fine. Marth needs a Steel Sword, Taurus Shard for sure. I have really bad strength I can forge, but I'm good. Aran needs to be here, that's good. So on this chapter, Lucas is going to be grinding in this spot over here in the fort. Like, he's not very important. Aran is going to fly off and do his own thing. But the main feature of this chapter is this group over here with Yumina and the rescue staff. She can rescue Marth. She's allowed to, even if she's undrafted, because this whole group minus Sirius is free. So we're allowed to do that. And it's a little dicey out here with all these enemies. I think I found a configuration that makes Marth survive pretty much every time. And also kill enemies at an efficient rate. So it's here. Rescue. Marth. Can't skip that animation. Can skip this. And then Ogma's gonna go right to Sirius and talk. Sirius goes here. Equip, I guess. Marth is just gonna kill Steel Sword. You can just wait. Ogma does get like 2 guys, but mostly I'm going for Marth. And this is the chapter that I do want him to get a lot of early game experience for, because the level ups help him survive and kill, and there's no real other way to go about it. Like in chapter 1 I have a choice. I can use Luke or I can use Marth, but here I really don't have a choice. I have to use Marth. I don't want to spend a rescue staff on Luke and then spend one on Marth. Or any other carry that I might have. Pala, Kachia, etc. If you have Sirius as a carry, you can't get this XP grind here, so what happens with Sirius is that these enemies will all move up and right. And then I think Sirius can fight them anyway, but after they move around a bunch, I don't like that a whole lot. It's just one more reason for me to dislike Sirius. It's turn 2. So this is where, if these enemies are not, if we're not Siriusing, then Aran can go up here and use the save points. I'm gonna go to Silverlance first so he can counterattack the Devil Sword Thief. Ogma can kill this Hunter without being in range of anything, as far as I know. Yep. And then Marth goes here and Volns up. He doesn't move as far as he could because there's just a lot of enemies here. And then Luke can kill here. That should be it. Oh, Yubello's in range, but the thief's gonna destroy the village first, so that's fine. Next turn is when we have to address that. As far as I know, the thieves in this chapter, they will path to a village, try to destroy it, but if you trap them or they just don't have a path to a village, they will start attacking you instead. I don't think they care if they have lethal or not with regards to that. That's a weapon I never want to use. Or there was like one time where we were in VC and Wolfstrike was like, why does your Marth have a Devil Sword? The answer is because he dropped it here. Like, I think the thief attacked Marth in that timeline. And Wolf's like, why are you putting like a Devil Sword on the most dangerous person to have it on?
I remember that.
Just goes full down right somewhere. Use a Vuln, doesn't matter. And then he... something dumb here. Go full right. And use a Vuln as well. And this should bait the Hunter away from Marth to Iran. Makes him safer to maybe take on the boss afterwards. And Luke is done, I think. I think Luke just... oh, it was just like, go down here and fight this thief. Oh, I forgot to move you below. Well, let's pretend that didn't happen. Did I save state? I don't think I did. It's turn 4. Oh yeah, who kills this hunter? I guess Ogma kills the hunter then. Surely you can't do it. Ogma's supposed to be up here to kill the thief. I can heal here for staff rank if I want to. Well, I guess I have to go back and kill the hunter. Oh, no, I didn't need to kill him at all, actually. I should have just flown away with Aron. That was what was in my notes. It's going to cause a bunch of reinforcements to appear in a bit. Like this guy's floating about. But I'm not going to fight it with Luke just to keep the integrity of the run intact. The big integrity. They don't appear until turn 6, I think. Unfortunately, I do gotta take another turn here. I guess I can save Scum a little bit to make sure I don't die. So we can get out of here and not watch reinforcements go. Well, I guess I can't save Scum, actually. Wow. Plus miss. All right. Damn. That must be a Steel Axe guy. Get Lucas out of range, so I can just kill him. Okay, if I did what I have written down, they shouldn't appear like that. I did, I might as well kill him with Ogma. I think it's very important when practicing for a draft race, whether if something goes wrong, to identify if it's a execution mistake or a strategy mistake, like a planning mistake. Like, this was not planned to happen, so I know it was execution. But if something happens when I do this thing properly, and it goes wrong, I have to change my plans, which is a very different measure from just practice more, or maybe change my plans a little bit to make it less likely to go wrong. That is an option sometimes. So 5. It's a pretty big map, but we can ignore like 75% of it because the path to the gate is just through here. And this village has a Mern, which is just banned from use. Like, we literally are not allowed to use Hammern in this entire game. We don't bother getting the Physic. We don't bother with Rickert, generally speaking. We can kill him for the VIP card. We probably should. I haven't made up my mind about.
Didn't you say you wanted the?
Yeah, I want the
Speedwing?
secret shop in yeah, the 21 secret shop
the
is probably
21.
worth visiting sometimes, so I'm gonna kill Rickert with a javelin, but it's not the most relevant VIPK card ever. Barst is here, we can grab him with Ogma if we drafted Barst as a flunky, I guess. But it's generally just a way of getting through this choke point while getting fired at by 2 ballistas, but I think the plan does that reliably. Let me get rid of these guys. Now all my plans assume I actually have Luke, so I can put him back in Cav and actually make use of him. But I don't have a Silver Lance rank on him yet, so that's going to be a mild issue probably. Ron, I think, needs a Vuln. Not now, then later. Should be fine. Still in center. Carry. Master Seal. Actually, I think Aram or Luke might not kill this Steep with a Javelin, but Aram can set it up. Oh, and this is where we would also have a Flunky that could maybe heal us. I can pretend to have a Flunky that doesn't have healing powers. For fun. I'm not going to attack this unit. This formation looks fine. So basically what I want to accomplish is get to this part safely and then bash through in hopefully like 1 or 2 turns and seize the throne. Hopefully without being in range of these cavaliers ever. Like just kill the boss and then seize right away is what I want to do. Alright, so Marth somewhere up left. This is where I want to have you kill him, but because I can't, I can have Aran weaken. Or not. Alright, cool. Good job, Aran. Very good. You go here, which I believe is in range of 2 mages, but not 3. Yeah. I should get him a couple more kills. And oh, the Master Seal is pretty far out of the way, actually. We're not going to get that. That's this thief. I thought it was this thief, but it's not. And I guess if we had a Flunky here, we could maybe kill this one thief, but we can't. I'll just get this one for a little bit. Never mind. I'm not. I lied. Put you somewhere. Where's Stafford go? Up left. Okay. Yeah, one of these mages. I think these mages rush you no matter what you do, or at least they move as a group. And I do want the pure water. Well, I'm not sure how much I want it. Maybe I don't care about it that much. Thinking about it, because we can buy him later as well. This turn, Marth would kill a mage if he could, but he can't. I would heal carry if I could, which I can't. I can kill this mage though, which is what I want. Get that fire. This is our last map with an unpromoted unit, so I want to make my levels count if I can. 2, so it's... You would normally heal carry somewhere here, if you were a healer. Aram moves down. Oh, Aram's supposed to be a paladin. I think that matters. Yeah, that matters. I have to reset. One of the ballistas has an arrow spate, which is effective on Draco Knights, so... I did write that down though, right? Yes, I did. I just didn't do it. Did I do it? Did you do it? What did it cost? 1 reset. So Marth.
I don't want to be like
Here.
rude, Mecha, but I do need to go soon. Ish.
Wait, actually? I thought we had more time.
Yeah, I've got about an hour left.
Oh, in that case, I should probably save this and let you onto your part. What save are we gonna run? The strong Luke or the probably better
probably-
the chair one, right?
I'll probably do either the... I might do the Palo one, because I haven't used the Palo one yet, and it's... I am assuming the Palo one I can actually do the strats with a hammer.
Mm-hmm.
So, again, I don't want to be like a...
No.
bother here.
I'm glad you brought it up. Chapter 4. I'm gonna save, and you should load up your save and screen share if you haven't already. Like, load up the save you want to use, and we'll start with yours from here. Because I think
Okay.
you can beat your part in an hour for sure. Chapter 4. Map. We'll continue this in a little bit, chat. But if Wolf has to go, then he's got to do his part a little bit. And when we get to his portion, when you're gone, I can either play it or we can skip ahead to where your save was at. And then I can play that part. Like I said, it's not going to be in temporal order. So yeah, Wolf, if you can share your thing when you have it,
Okay.
we'll pivot to yours.
Give me 1 second. Then.
Pogma. This will also give me an opportunity to eat while you're playing.
Yeah, that's why. Ooh, I have time. I need to eat. I have not managed my time correctly today, apparently.
Time save potential.
I don't even think I'll take that long, honestly.
Surely. Surely
I
your
need
part is not that long.
It's not really, I think.
You could just practice with speed if you want to. You don't have to explain every move. That way you'll probably be a lot faster.
I kind of want to explain it. I want to explain every save for at least 15.
Well, if it's between explaining and eating, what would you rather do, right?
I guess that's fair.
And also, if I have to play through it, then I might also have to explain stuff. So,
That's true.
for the sake of my chat, you don't have to worry about it. But I know you're eager to explain what you're doing. And that is always fun.
I liked going over these
Okay.
chapters. So this stuff was fun.
Mm-hmm. Okay, need to.
I'll let you give a sec to crop. Get ready.
Appreciate it. I think it's good.
Yeah, because you already cropped it earlier, I think.
Oh, I cropped the horizontal one. I don't know
Yeah.
if it was yours.
It was
I guess
mine. It
must
was
have been.
mine.
Yeah,
It was mine because
because
it was before
Castles.
Castle.
Well,
Castle was vertical.
There you go. Let me just get your sound on.
My sound.
You're not sharing audio.
Why not? I should be.
Are you hearing your audio?
Yeah, I have share stream audio on.
Do you have and you hear the audio as well in your
Yes.
speakers and stuff?
You don't have
Oh.
me muted, do you? My stream muted?
Nope. I just turned it up.
Okay. You can hear all that?
Nope.
Okay.
I can.
Well.
I can hear Wolf Strike stream plenty. I hear
Now
it.
I can hear it.
Yeah,
Now I
okay.
hear it. That's weird.
Okay.
Okay, Discord. Very cool.
I guess the one thing is I will check something. Oh, I have 2 dark keys. I'm not first timing that.
No, don't do that. Do what you know.
I will do what I know. 1, 2. I don't
Mhm.
need this many flunkies because I'm getting Marcella. I'm getting. Not Marcellin. Is it Marcellin? No, it's the other guy, I think. Either way.
Doesn't matter.
I'm getting an
Obviously.
additional one, so I just need 1, 2, 3, 4. Essentially, how this works.
Oh, can you turn music on as well?
Music is normally on. Unless it's not.
It's not. Are you not hearing it? There
You
go.
had it turned
Okay.
off then.
Yeah, I did. That's why I asked you to turn it
Oh,
on.
I
'cause didn't have the
see.
controls.
I see. Okay. But yeah. I think my map all set up. I don't really care
Yeah,
about
you
the...
don't need to have to. You don't have to read. No, don't do that. Don't do that in this map. Just go. It's fine. Save and go.
This map is not one that I can really do that on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So. Okay. Do we have to play on this, right? Or do we have to play on the manual, or
What do you mean?
like the manual?
Well, it should be on
speed?
fast, I think.
Yeah, it's all of your saves have been on manual. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. What's the difference?
If I have to hold A to progress them or not. This is Palina
Oh,
Aaron.
okay.
You're saying that could have been automatic the whole time?
Yep.
I mean, is this like about the? Is it about units moving when you're moving them around?
Yeah, it's the speed of the units moving
Oh
around.
my god,
Oh,
that
that's so
has
funny.
that has been one of my biggest problems actually. If that's just a setting, that makes it so
Yeah,
much
it's
better.
the
for me,
settings
so
on
much
manual
better.
instead of fast.
That one is my bad. This is why we practice, so we find my bads.
That actually makes touch controls even stronger, now that I think about it. But
Oh, I was talking to Raisins last night, and he said he was looking into stylus controls as well.
yeah, the stylus control, like if you get good at it, that is definitely faster than anything else. Especially in the smaller maps like Prologue, touch controls can go so quick. But
I don't want to put it on Castle though. He's already struggling
yeah,
up with
that would
the
be, you
controller
have
as
to
is.
learn touch controls, which is a whole nother thing.
I don't think I could become faster with touch controls.
So notably
Time.
here, I'm dancing here so I can
Ah.
kill this ballistician.
Uh-huh.
This ballistician now allows me to open up here and push everyone forward.
Let's see.
Means I'm a little. God, I always forget about Est.
Does it matter that everyone gets to go forward a turn earlier? Because they have to get to the fort by a certain turn, but there's no deadline on. There's no strict deadline on it.
Right. And notably, I'm doing the Draco shield, I guess. I don't
Yeah,
really
yeah,
know
that's
about,
good.
So,
That's good.
so we've decided we want the Draco shield over the energy drop. So,
Yeah, unless we're like defense blessed and strength screwed, then I think we want it the other way around. But
Right.
that's not going to be very common.
either way, it's an easy
Or for like,
fix.
mm-hmm. Okay, I do like this improvement. We were like thinking about going the
Oh,
right
what?
way instead. He couldn't reach Ader, so he just goes for his favorite target.
Okay, I haven't seen this one either. One sec, I just got
Oh, it's-
Discord pinged. One sec, sorry.
How important can that be?
Sorry.
I think if he didn't move everyone forward, maybe he would go for Pala. Maybe he wouldn't though.
You know, I can just do this. It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, it delays Mars from visiting the village, right?
Well, I'm delayed anyways because I have to take another turn to kill the thief.
I guess. But if Mars could move more forward, then he could kill the thief, I guess.
I
Oh,
shouldn't have done
whatever,
that.
fine.
I did that in the horrible order. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Wait, there's no reinforcements on this map there from there and there.
I mean, besides the four from the fort and the guys from below.
You said physic over the fortify, right?
Yeah. I think the fortify doesn't drop, right?
I believe it doesn't. Viable.
You do have the hammer, nice. This is one of the maps where we train X rank for, so we can kill the general boss more easily. Because there's no heavy spear in this game or anything like it. There's an armor slayer, but Draco Knights can't use it. That's the energy drop. Whatever, keep going.
That's my bad.
It doesn't matter. Fine.
But I need to wait because now he's gonna attack whoever I put forward. But I guess he
Yep,
should.
so don't,
He's gonna go to either
no,
gold.
don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay.
He doesn't Oko. Unless he Okos.
He doesn't.
But like we might not have him drafted, so like why do that?
Okay, so this is where a turn I debated doing something because I can't reach from here.
What do you want to reach?
I can't reach the forts. I'm on turn 6.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
do I just
They
go
don't
like...
spawn yet, right?
No, they don't. They spawn turn 8.
Yeah.
So I was thinking I go like I can
What?
I can do that.
Yeah, I think it's either hammer that guy or hammer the mage, honestly.
Ballistician's less animations, so
Is it? I mean, either way, you get attacked once without countering, right?
That's
Either
true.
the Ballistician attacks you or the mage attacks
or
you.
I do this, but then I don't think I kill the.
Yeah, and then the general gets healed. That's gotta be the slowest option.
Yeah.
I think either hammering the mage or hammering the Ballistician is fine. Is this a safe where we have the second hammer?
I don't know. I wasn't really looking.
Okay.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll find out. could even forge the hammer for this chapter, honestly. Just so you're better against this boss. Should heal Marth.
Yeah, I forgot.
Also move carry.
Yeah.
You should also L-switch.
I normally L switch, but like I don't love it on this map because I keep going to Est.
Well, you should physic carry with that. So
Oh,
yeah, that's Marth.
Marth, but
Okay, you should also like take a breath, like take a breath and just relax. You're worrying too much. I can tell by the way you're moving. It's just practice. Don't worry.
I think I'm panicking because of time. I think that's what it is. It's the time frame for me. Yeah, so normally if you don't have the forts blocked off the top, there's calves that come down from that, and that is honestly terrifying. So.
Mm-hmm.
But. Yeah, honestly, I think it's probably worth it just not move them forward. 'Cause I think I'm on time better.
Moving what forward?
Move the units forward from. On that turn, I move the pallet.
Oh yeah.
After the ballast.
I don't think it makes enough difference. It's easier to remember the other
Yeah.
way around. Killing the ballistician might still be worth it for other reasons.
Oh, I think killing the ballistician is still worth it, but
I also reckon when the reinforcements stop, we should try to kill this boss ASAP. Because if you miss here, you want to have the extra turns to kill him without it impacting your turn count. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Okay.
That was a little sloppy, but this map is easy.
It's fine. It's practice.
This map
You're
is
getting
fine. This
into it.
map
You're warming up.
is-
If you have to use an item, does it auto-equip your weapon?
Not in this game, I don't think. But feel free to test
I
it.
think it just happened. So just to
Oh,
be aware.
what happens?
I had to use a
it
vulnerary
vuln?
on Cecile.
Huh.
Okay, so notably, I have barrier staff. I have the thief staff. Okay, Macellin joins. I need Aaron.
Yes.
And then are we still just gonna do Killer Lance, or can I just go for it?
I would do silver. But you can try silver. You can try killer if you want to.
Killers, it doesn't save much. It's a turn 4 clear then. It's just it's one turn.
What is it? It impacts the clear count? It just means when you kill a thief, right? It doesn't actually impact the turn
I
count.
can
of
open
chapter.
I can open the door turn 2 if I get the crit and not worry about it.
Oh right.
I guess I can technically still, but like it's the reinforcements might go for Aaron, and I don't really want that.
I'll just do what you know, I guess. Do what you're most comfy with.
So that is for a convoy. We'll just send up a convoy warp right now.
Yeah, you should probably take those items out of convoy next time, because you just took the Vuln from Marth and stuff. Unless you were doing that intentionally.
You guys,
I mean, I didn't, but
just because I have to start adding it into my chapter 1, do you guys prefer auto cursor or no auto cursor?
So I think for Prologue, the auto cursor is like too fast. Or rather, having auto cursor on Chris is just so nice and fast for early game. So I think we just leave it on.
oh, I
I think
need
for Pyro,
more
there's a
unit.
couple sections where we can turn it off. But I think we start with it on.
Gotcha.
I need one more unit. Ryan gets to die.
Yay, Ryan!
There's like one chapter in my section where it's worse, and it's like one L switch per turn for like 4 turns, which I don't think is that bad. I'm fine to keep it on the whole time.
I didn't say my preps.
Well, better not fuck it up.
Mecca, relax. Don't worry. It's not that serious. Also, don't fuck it up.
I fucked up my
You put that
preps.
pressure on us.
I fucked up my preps.
Well, time to do it again. Is this a good time for me to get food?
I can fix it though. I can fix
fix
it.
What do you need? A high might hand axe?
High use hand axe, yeah.
I might. Oh, high use. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I just need to make sure I pure water. Oh, it's just. Can I thief staff this turn?
Yes. I mean, you have to, because otherwise the thieves will open the door for you.
Okay, there's the geosphere.
Nice level.
I hate how long this takes.
I know, right? Only happens 5 times in a run.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice. Huh?
I grabbed the wrong
okay.
unit. I grabbed the wrong unit. I went early. I went a thing early.
Attack, right? Attack with hand axe?
Yes. In my head, I was checking something. No, that doesn't work.
In my head, I was checking something, but on my screen, I was not doing anything.
Take the meteor. Am I safe to do this?
You can mark ranges and check, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like my.
I think Fina survives 1 swarm, but
Oh,
not
I
2.
can go here. I can go here. It's.
Oh, yeah. Get that crit bonus.
That's fine. That's fine there. I don't really need him. He's like the least involved Marth will ever be in one of these maps. Bye, Ryan.
Uh-huh.
Did your job.
No, Ryan!
Oh!
Oh, looks like I was wrong. I guess that swarm has 18 attack. I saw one was 17, I was like, she's fine. I'm gonna speculate that this is a good time to get food for me.
It's probably fine.
I'll have it on speakers. If you really need me, just yell.
Yeah, it's more I just didn't realize Fina was that fragile. Oh, she's only 16. Yeah, that's why.
Remember that if you find something that doesn't work because of the wrong strategy, to like write it down and fix it in notes somewhere, so you don't do it wrong in the future.
I messed up my Marth positioning, I think was more the thing that happened. I messed up my Marth positioning, so that it meant Fina had to be in a bad spot. Normally I want Fina on. I also messed up my Etzel positioning. Normally I want Fina on the save tile. Unfortunate thing is, unless I get a crit, this is the best I can get. The most average clear of this is a through 4 turn. If I crit that, if I crit the thief, I can go earlier. And there's the general in here, which I will be killing real quick. So now that I have the Geosphere, I have higher crit chances, which is really good. Leave this chest. What's your stuff? Sun goes here to try to bait another one of the swarms off of Marth. Marth is in a spot where it's... Nice, got the crit. Okay, it's a 4 turn. That's good. I don't like how chunked I'm getting here. Okay, so Paula decided not to dodge today. I think that might be the worst. Everything else went perfectly. That's great.
You have to dodge something?
She needs to dodge literally anything. Just one thing.
Was she barriered?
No. But
Well,
she didn't get hit by any swarms or anything. It was just the warriors just hit all the warriors hit her.
well, this is where the Draco Shields would save her then, I guess.
Yeah, it can. I'm just not sure it's like fully necessary yet. Nice. She's just getting hit by everything. Maybe it was just because I didn't barrier turn 1 like I normally do. Anyways, the map is clear now. Oh, Mecha. Question.
Yeah.
They didn't take the Speedwing. Do I take it now?
No, because you still have to open the rescued one, right?
I did.
No, you didn't. There's 2 unopened chests.
I swear I did. I did not. I forgot.
You did, and you reset.
'Cause I can do it now. Paula doesn't
you're
die.
seizing this turn.
I'm seizing this turn.
Yes, so you have to take the rescue now, or you're not going to get it.
I swear I did that already. That's my bad.
Yeah, you did, and then you reset.
That's probably true. Didn't bring us boss killing. That's fine. Okay. Oh, that was sloppy. That was really sloppy. Okay, 60 next time. Easy map. Easy map. And bring out Soul.
Okay. I'm here now, but I'm eating.
I'm hopefully getting a 1 turn today, so... Hopefully I get the 1 turn. I swear, if I die again and get hit by everything... No, the Storm Master do no damage. Storm Master do no damage, right? This poly, you know, I swear sometimes. I'd go
I
with
mean,
Jab
most of
Line,
the time
Jab
you're going to
Line.
get hit. Most of the time you're going to get hit by a single hit because the accuracy is so high. So if we're relying on dodging, this should change the strategy. But the Draco Shield here would have saved us.
Yeah. Do I need Fina? Think. Do I need Fina?
Just check the notes.
That's what I could just check the notes that are open on my computer. 17. Oh, Fina only if doing backup strat. I don't think I'm doing the backup strat. Now I still have...
You actually need to change your habits to not press go on formation. Like, it's really bad. It's going to mess you up. Save after you do formation next time.
All right. With actually skipping combats and implementing everything, I just got a 1539.
1539
Whoa.
with Merc?
With Merc, Chris, Marth.
Nice. 15 down.
1539.
Epic.
2 off the forest. Remember that.
So that means I definitely didn't skip a few combats, and I made a couple of little mistakes. I could probably get this down to a 14. Ugh. Oh, I realize I've had the wrong stream open this whole time. I was like, man, they're really just not doing anything. What's up?
Oh, do you have Mecha stream open?
Yeah, yep. But I was only partially focusing.
I had that on yours for a while. I had yours open as when Mecha was going.
Oh. Where can I improve that?
This part.
It's the bridge. You're gonna choke it off, so they
That's
can't all gang up on Marth.
Right.
I pull him back, right?
Here, I'm gonna drop this file. I will say.
No, you stay where you are with a better weapon than a Worm Slayer.
This file is probably not super likely to be able to be repeated because my Chris was absurd, like really, really good. So there's a couple enemies that I think I double dogma, which has not happened yet. So it's probably not going to be quite that easy. Also, this Marth is busted, I think.
Not ever to move Wetzel. Crap. Do I need to buy hand axes here?
No. Also, you don't need to move Etzel. Don't attack that guy. Like, you're moving Etzel towards the thief. You don't have to open the door with Etzel. You're opening the door with Marth.
Right.
Right.
Check the notes again.
That's what I'm looking at. I messed up my Apollo movement by 1 square. But
It's fine. These moves are like, they don't matter that much to be exact. You just need to set yourself up outside the chamber, ready the door key.
they might double up in the Apollo and see if they see a kill on them.
Yeah, they don't see kills like that. Even if they could do it KO, they would still go for the lower defense unit. So you can get built out by that kind of stuff. You do need
Okay.
full health on Pala. After
I'm
this, so
gonna
just physic.
physic, yeah.
Probably move away with Etzel while doing it, because you moved him forward. And your deadline is when the thief kills Etzel. So don't let him die. I'll switch.
I'm gonna heal next turn and then
Yeah.
right down. I'm pretty sure this is enemy selection during this one move in. Yep, carry kill warrior. Like, can I heal with Etzel here? Can I heal Paula, or is that? I'm just gonna do it. I don't feel trust not.
Yeah, you're fine. You're heal anytime you need to. Like, why would you not?
Can I do this in time? I don't know. 19's a long map. I don't know if I can. 19, 20 a long map. Mac, I don't think I have time.
Alright, just give me the save, then I'll do it later.
Okay, I'm sorry. I should have. How do I dump on this? Or is it no? Do you want the save state or a file?
The MLN, so just file save state.
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't realize my time, and I wasn't really thinking. Oh, it's too big. I can't send it. I don't have nitro.
Put it on the Google Drive.
Oh, the drive. Yeah, the Google Drive. I don't have permission to edit the folder.
Request access.
Oh, I'm on the wrong account. That's why. I think I was on the wrong account. Let me see. Okay. I see why. Oh, anyone? Yeah. How do I open this with the other account? It's opening with my personal account.
Is it not a matter of logging out, logging in?
It might be.
By pasting the link to the Google Drive in a different browser and then log in on your preferred account there. Chat, I'll continue playing in a little bit. I just need to finish my food.
You want to throw mine up there? Just run through the prologue again.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me put it up.
While you're putting it up here.
Sounds good. I love peeing.
Okay, I think I got it. No, I still can't. Okay. How do I request access?
Okay, I got your screen up, Castle. Oh, you're East peeing. That's right. You can't hear me.
How do I request access for that? I don't know how to request it. I don't know Google Drive that well. Let's be honest. Hold on. I see. I don't know how to request permission to access like the folders.
What if I just add your email to it? Are you on the right email account now?
Yes.
Okay, just DM me the email address that you want to have access.
All right. Is it crop ready?
Yeah, the crop is ready. Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry for being. I'm just being the full hassle today, aren't I?
You're nervous. Have you tried not being nervous? Simply do away with your emotional feelings that are perfectly rational.
yeah. It's that simple.
That's simple. By which I mean to say, it's okay, Wolf. We all get that.
Oh,
sometimes.
hey, I missed, which means I get to attack. Or he missed, which means I get to attack. It's awesome.
Castle hitting his stride. The power of turn by turns where you don't have to think. You just do.
I just sit here for a few seconds because I definitely just accidentally skipped the second half of that combat. And
Fair enough.
there's seconds. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you should have permission now, Wolf.
Okay, yep. Do you want me to put it in the Palo folder, or?
Hmm.
I can just put it like in the
Make a-
saves. Yeah, I'll just make a new.
Okay,
folder.
I made a new folder. I made a new folder called Stream Run. In the root
I
folder.
see it now. Yep. Okay, it's in.
Did skip that one. Fuck.
Okay, it's in there.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I have to go. I'm so sorry for the
See ya,
You're good.
Castle. Or see ya, Wolf.
You're good.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Have fun.
I love my derpy little draft team.
Nice crit.
If we make the assumption that the best picks are the ones that don't have to train in Prologue, then we have a 50-50 shot that you can do this on the race and get your record times.
Correct.
But that's assuming we prioritize Katria and Pala.
Yes.
It also assumes I'm right about Sirius.
Yes. Skip. Man, curses this crit. I think the merc.
This is safe.
I think the merc is fine to not attack, just to save that movement later. But that Myrmidon, I don't think it's very easy to double him. Or I just got unlucky on the last, or the one before the last one, and I was not doubling him. What were you about to say?
That I was really wondering why Don decided to go with the strategy he did for his race instead of this more intuitive strategy where he just choke points.
I'm sure there's a very good reason, but I couldn't.
That's true, but I would like to find out. 'Cause I kind of liked what he did, but he did move a lot of units to clear the bottom out. Like he moved Scylla to the pillar below the mercenary, right?
Yeah.
She does weaken a lot of guys, but surely you want to have the odds of just killing everything with Chris. I guess it is less turns.
Yeah. I mean, that was even faster than the last run I just did. That was 43 seconds faster than the 15-minute. So everything else just
42?
perfect. This chapter is just full on luck based. Because if these two fighters both hit Chris, he's dead every time.
What, because the hunter hits him after or something? Or the thief?
The hunter and the thief hits him.
Well, if you have Merc, you can kill a brigand turn 1, and if you kill the hunter with Rhodey plus Luke, then I don't think there's any luck. You just never die.
Wow.
So you might want to try that.
Yeah, we'll try
Next
it.
time, of course.
Yeah, we'll try it. This is just if the height of this strat is just so fast because it's just like very few movements and then the chapter's just over. I have not explored really. I've just been using Merrick here. Athena might be faster.
I mean, Athena doesn't double, so it might be like the same.
Oh, then yeah, it would just be the same. I was under the assumption that she would be doubling.
Maybe she does double.
Oh, I skipped that. Okay, hang on. Let's
Oh
wait.
my god, you
Let's-
cheater. Use this time to check Athena's speed.
13 speed.
13.
11. No, so she's not.
Okay, she doesn't. Okay, alright. Now we know. For 1 second, I thought this was actually Ogma that we're doing this. I was like, wait, you can't use Ogma? That's not allowed, but that's because it's on my screen.
No. Oh no! I said yes on accident. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. We just.
I think if you...
I think the same strat generally just works.
I think what you could have done there, for if it happens on race day, is like reset and then go through the combo again.
No,
Or
I think you have to start at the beginning of the chapter because there's not like a save point. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm hoping I'm just wrong about that because
Maybe.
But I think
Try it out sometime.
I will.
Not now, of course.
Okay, yeah. Let's. Here, yeah. What am I doing? You.
Oh, right, this is just the drug version. Shouldn't be that bad then.
Yeah, it's fine. Literally, I can do the same movements and have the same result.
In my head, we were in Kane versus S. I was like, hold up, that requires a whole different thing.
Yeah, the only difference here is that the cat. I don't actually pull the mage unless I get in range of the mage, but it also makes it like safer.
Oh, yeah. Instead of the cav. You outranged the mage, right?
Yeah.
Do you? No, they have 6 move, right? Merca 7?
Yeah, it's there, so I can more easily not let Cecile
True.
be in combat.
Oh, yeah, but now it's a little more awkward pulling Ogma in, or pulling Drog in, because he's overlapping with the rest of the enemies.
It's really not that much. Awkward. I'll show you in a second once I pull this mage in. That was awkward, actually. Okay, never mind. I killed him. I was like, wait a minute. That's enough to kill.
Yeah, I was like, maybe we pull with Cecil there, but maybe she doesn't have enough HP.
Yeah,
If she has less than 12, she can't survive.
yeah,
Or less than 13.
Yeah, because we can pull Drog here without. Here, whoops. Without the archer. Right? No, I'm second guessing myself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we pull a Drog, we can kill Drog, and then when Drog's dead, we fight the archer.
Mm-hmm. Kill one enemy, then we kill the other enemy. Deep strategies over here. Nice skips. Yes, I love Kane.
Actually, what I did last time was slightly different. I'll show you. Where I pulled more than just the armor before everything. You have a steel sword? Yeah, you're good. I think I went here.
Oh, double armor knight.
Yeah, but then the
Archer? Oh yeah, you just get hit by the archer for free. That doesn't seem like the right move.
No, it wasn't. I think I moved to the wrong spot. The archer.
I'm sure you moved to the wrong spot.
The archer didn't move the last time. It was just the armors and the swordsmen that all died before the cane started moving. Yeah. So this all happened, but I didn't get attacked by the archer. So I moved it. I think it was one spot before that.
Must have been. And kind of worked out, I guess. This is the turn that they come, though, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would love to slap that archer.
Yeah, I would also love to slap the archer.
You really should not bring 2 iron swords to this map. There's no reason to.
Yeah, I just didn't do anything with my preps. Actually, no, that was the dropped iron sword. I brought 1, but I really just didn't do anything with the preps.
Mm-hmm. But this explains why I didn't have an iron lance when in my save that I normally have. Castle's been throwing my stuff away. I would unironically, for Katria, like to have the option to forge an iron lance that has full uses.
I will try to remember that. Put it in the notes and I will put it in my brain.
It's already in the notes.
Okay.
As in, the items you should bring are in the notes, and you're bringing more than them. You could have just walked 3 left and you'd be in range.
I trust that I could be in range because I haven't done that before, and I just was like, oh, well, I know I could get there from the top. It's probably the same, but what if there's like one thing that is slightly different that means that I'm an idiot? Turns out, nope.
That's a fair
I'm
thing.
just an
That's a
idiot.
fair thing to worry about.
Like there's one tile that takes more than one move for some reason, and I didn't think about it because I don't usually go to the bottom.
Not a bottom person.
No, never mind. Okay. Yeah.
No flunko?
Give me that. Give me that. Okay, so you don't. I don't know why you have a heal. And I don't want. Do you want a full iron steel sword or a first steel? I don't know. Who cares? It doesn't matter.
Just put everything but a steel sword away. Honestly, everything but Fallen's a steel sword. Like, why would you need anything else? We're not doing a flunky here? Okay.
No. This is a no flunky run.
Damn. I was like, I don't need units drafted, actually. I'm Don.
I wish. I should have let Mars get... It's fine.
Okay.
Mars' health got me nervous, but then I realized I shouldn't have been nervous for...
I'm healthy, trust. Riveting gameplay. Yeah. I like how so far we've shown Prologue 3 times, and then the early game half once. And Wolf section half, I guess. I did warn everyone that this would not be in temporal order, but I didn't realize how much I meant it. Okay, I think now that the flunky is gone, that move, for example, not necessary, but it does save the throne healing animation, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it feels weird, doesn't it, Sal? Are you commentating this one?
Now the problem is Marth not.
Ooh, that's not strength.
Not killing.
Marth no strength
is tough.
Eh.
Because it makes the turn awkward. Because I can't really he just can't tank everything, and he's probably not going to get hit by everything, but he might. And it's like, eh.
Well, I wrote the strategy assuming he wouldn't double or kill. Yeah, Sel, because I heard Don couldn't make it actually to the FE12 one. But yeah, if we have a bad Marth, like all the more reason to give him more kills so it becomes good Marth, unfortunately.
Yes.
I don't think I need strength on him necessarily immediately. We could fix a back strength with like forges and like better weapons, but it's really hard to fix bad speed.
Yes. And then, yeah, we just do this. We'll pull the other guy from the right side.
Pillar?
Oh yeah, I guess I can pull him to the side, and you said that was fine. Skip.
Nice. Yeah, I actually think it's probably worth it to have a flunky just to not have this guy hit us twice before he's dead to Marth.
What's your attack? 15. Defense state. Okay, I don't die yet. Wait, but where's
you do die? As 15, you say? You die, right? Oh, he doesn't do 15.
No,
15.
He has 15 attack, 8 defense. I take 7.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, and then
I thought for some reason that he would get to attack you twice, but he doesn't.
Yeah, he's not one range, thankfully. And then you go here to deal with this guy.
Before you kill him.
I don't know why I vulnerate.
The 1 HP vuln.
That's fine. I thought I had 21. It's cool. Whatever.
I think it'll be a lot harder for me to help during a race for this because everything is like 50 times as fast as on the GBA. There's like no time to warn of anything. No, when I say no, don't go there. Like it's already been done.
Yeah, it's too late. It's already there.
Oh, it's too late.
Yeah, I just need to be perfect and it'll be fine.
Exactly.
It worked really
I'm
well.
glad you understand the assignment.
Worked really well in 15 last time.
Hey, look. This time, we did more to prepare you for this than we ever did for Chapter 15. We're already doing so much more work.
Smart sucks. It's unfortunate.
I mean...
Oh, you heard he
Say
heard
it
me.
He heard you. There we go. He heard you. Okay. I think he's gained 0 speed, but whatever.
Wait,
I also don't think he... I just have to heal for this thief.
yeah, he does have to. Okay, so you just go there.
Yeah.
you
So
go-
ideally, you learn how to do this without checking ranges ever. Like, you just do it. Boom.
Yeah, but I'm unfortunately, even if I do know it that well, I'm still gonna check ranges, Mecca. Just because I get
mean,
anxious.
not every enemy is like Final Chapter Lloyd. Come on.
This chapter is. Do you know how expensive of a fucking reset this would be?
That's true. That's true.
I would rather take 3 extra seconds and make sure that I'm definitely doing it right
Mm-hmm.
than, cost us 5 minutes time.
That's fair.
Alright, that was 1743, which was also better than the previous time. Just not as
Okay, I
good
thought
as
you had a
that.
15.
Before the 15, but that
Yeah,
that Chris
in the
was
before time.
Yeah, that Chris was not as good, and that Marth was also not as good as the Marth that I put in the
Mhm.
save file. But it's
All right, I would.
Hmm?
I was just gonna say something stupid. I was gonna say like, this is where I would challenge you to a prologue race for fun and to flex, but
let's do it.
matters to the rest of the game.
No, let's do it.
But
Fun.
After I'm done with my portion and Pyro is done and I'm done and I'm done and I'm done and I'm done. Okay, and I'm done with one. Okay, let me turn back the audio to mine. Well, to focus on me.
I did tell my roommate that I was gonna go to the gym with him at 4. I could probably push that back to a little bit later.
What time is it now?
It is 3:09, but we can probably go more like 5-ish.
If it doesn't inconvenience you.
Yeah.
I mean, your portion is over. Like,
Yeah, well, that's
I don't have a legal reason to keep you anymore.
Yeah, I'll keep playing in the background, but like that's why I said 12 to 4-ish. I did do meal prep yesterday, so if you guys are still playing, I could probably
Ooh.
hop on after the gym.
Oh, nice.
So
We'll see. It would be fun to do a prologue race on screen, but
Yeah.
not by any means necessary. The game is more important. The whole game is more important than that.
for sure, but I mean, here's what I'll do. I'll go to the gym at 4, and then we'll be back like 5:15-ish, and then we can do the prologue race after that if you're still going.
Right. Because if you're doing the same routine, but you're going earlier, then you'll be back sooner, right? Is the idea?
Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
we only spend like an hour-ish.
Mhm.
It is upper day, so there's a little bit more involved, but still.
Mhm.
Still
Yeah.
would probably only be an hour-ish.
I take boxing classes, and I saw a guy the other day here that I normally don't see, and he was telling me that his normal routine takes him like 2.5 hours, like just by himself, just doing something.
There's no reason to spend that much time in the gym unless you really love it. Like, but if you're hitting even if you're doing an upper day, which is like you hit everything, if you're hitting more than 2 exercises, you're just either you're not going hard enough on the exercises you're doing, or you are overdoing it. But for some people, they love it, and it's for mental health, not for the actual benefit of working out. And for those people, go for it. Do your thing, man. But I am too busy to go 5 times a week and also go 3 hours every time.
Lamau. Okay, so I'm supposed to... What's turn 3? So I'm supposed to go on the fort. To make sure I can get in there. Marathon fort. If this is a healer, I would use them to heal the carry. But turns out this is Hogmark cannot heal people. I don't know if 24 HP on my carry is enough, but we're about to find out shortly. And if not, I know how to fix it. Because I've been playing with like having a healer here. Alright, so this is turn 4. This is where carry is supposed to kill this armor knight. This whole blockade doesn't move until you're further in. Ooh, nice level look. On here, you kill the other ballista, the stone hoist. You're supposed to be down in the safe point, and Marth just moves full move left. Equip rapier. Ballista fires at Aran. He's gonna take all the hits here and should survive. One of them has a javelin, so he's very weak. Nice.
Perfect level.
This guy's no growth, I swear.
Mhm.
Okay, and this is when we can use a save point to make sure we don't miss out on the boss kill. So this would be Luke. If this carry could kill with a silver here, they would do so, but if not, we can have Aran weaken him a little bit with like whatever silver. And then carry can kill with whatever is most accurate. Get the Gemini, which I think I'm going to send the convoy. Pick it up with Aran later. Seize. Okay, chapter 6 is kind of complicated. And this is where I would actually like some input on from my squad. I'm going to pretend I have a healer, but I guess I'll make a Cleric Augma for fun. We'll pretend I have like Wendell or something as my healer. I can't do Cleric Augma because of no class sets. Yelling at Castle and then making my...
I have it now.
Cecil.
I put files in now.
Cecil needs to be deployed.
So Mecca's doing the part again with the other file so that I can practice with the file that has class switching, right? So
I mean, you don't... Do you ever need to class switch Luke? I guess you have a portion where it goes Sniper or Hero, I guess.
yeah, and when I was doing that in testing with the Katria run, I realized I don't have Hero in the class list. I was wondering why that was, but now it makes sense. So
Yeah, whatever. Just pretend Luke is a female, alright? Just
Yeah,
pretend
just do
Luke is a
Sniper.
woman.
It's fine.
Yeah.
And then I already have put files in with, or I put a Marth file in with the correct one. So we're good.
I'm not running through early game again right now. It's actually good to practice with no dedicated barrier user for a lot of this. Doesn't mean I have no barrier for this chapter, which is a little rough. So I guess that means Marth needs a pure water. Or Luke needs a pure water, actually. Okay. So Aran needs to have a Steel Lance and a Gemini Shard. And Carrie needs to promote with the Master Seal that we definitely have. There you go. Yay, Paladin. For 1 second. Reclass Luke to Wyvern. Get him a full Iron Axe. Go to your armory. Sell our bullion wherever the heck we put it. Forge a Iron Axe. And the benchmark we want to hit is ideally 26, 27, or 28 attack. And right now we have 26, so we only have to forge the +2 really. So I'll do that and see if that works out. +10 hits. Okay, so Arana's good. Silver, Gemini, and Carrie wants the Taurus Shard from Marth. I think it's fine if Marth has 4 items. It should be fine. There will be a little bit of cringe somewhere, most likely. Get Pogma out of here. Hop should be Carry, Staffer, Aran. Okay, that will be it. Could have been here though. Okay, should be fine. Okay, so I need to check if Aran KOs this guy. He does. But he can roll up and then I have to reset. But I think that only happens if he gets HP and defense rolled up, but it's pretty awkward. And I wish there was a better way. But the only better way I can think of is Taurus, which I want over here. So then we're going, let's see, around there. Marth here, 1 right or 1 left so that he doesn't get in range of the swarm guy. We can still pick up this treasure next turn. And then I'm gonna go and kill this whole group with my carry, which is very slow, but I want to train somewhere, and these guys are aggressive, even if we're not in range. So I can go through this room instead and get like pelted by swarm and stuff all the time. Get a free secret book for my trouble though, and go through here, which is what Don did in his run. And it might be faster, but I want to get axe rank somewhere. If I don't train axe rank now, I won't have a hand axe, for example, for the desert chapter that Pyro was playing, the first one, or just in general. Like building axe rank, I think is important for hammer in wolf segments, as well as just in general. If you're fighting with an axe, the higher your rank, the more hit you'll have, because the C, B, and A ranks from axes give, I think, plus 5, 10, and 15 hit respectively. So if we don't have that, then there's just going to be more misses later on with axes. Now, I don't know if axes are entirely necessary for the route. Like, you could maybe reroute the whole run to use lances, but I'm pretty sure we use axes enough to justify using an axe. And if we're going to train axes somewhere, I think it should be on enemies that are going to move no matter what. That is my rationale, but the chapter's going to feel very slow because of it. So I'm going to go here. And Staffer goes here. And the Might Have Forge right now is overkill, but the Armor Knights in the Throne Room are bulkier. Okay, normally I don't have Pure Water, that's why this is happening. I don't need a Vuln, but I'm going to get another Vuln later, so I'm not entirely sure what I need to ditch. But I do need to use the Pure Water before I go into the Throne Room, or else I think we're going to die. I only routed this with an actual, like, Staffer. Yeah, there's that thing I wanted. How do I solve that? I got, Staffer can hold the Pure Water. Okay, so we can just have the Pure Water go away for now. That's what I'll do. I can route that in later. Pure Water on. Actually, I'll just make a race day sheet thing here. Make a little notepad for myself. Notes to change. Pure Water if no Staffer. If no barrier user. Okay. So where are we at right now? Turn 2. Marth gets this chest. Aran can go full left. Barry's gonna kill here. Go here. I had a little trait planned here where I take the door key. This is where I could give him the Pure Water. And swap you to a Javelin and then heal if I'm like really hurt. Which I'm not. And if the difference between the Riz of carry and the Flunky is high enough, then that mage will just suicide because he does more damage that way. But if not, it's no big deal. I can just kill the mage this turn. Alright, so now Marth gets the other chests. I want to keep the Libra, so I'm going to send the barrier to Convoy, because Marth is someone who faces crit a little bit later. So this is where I would just Fallen or Pure Water or whatever. So I'm going to send you up here. You will be killing a mage here. Let's take the turn to Fallen. Aran comes with. But this is where Aran could give the Gemini 2 carry to give him more power for the Throne Room. Frey goes down here, unequips. Gonna keep a bunch of enemies busy. Kind of like the Chapter 17 and FE7 thing. A bunch of reinforcements that you don't want to fight. Now... Oh, this turn I was supposed to staff with Cecil. Oops. I'll just take an extra turn. So imagine I didn't forget. Then Marth would do this. This will be where I'm at last turn, but I'm not. So Norn, Tyrion dies, and Frey goes in this corner here. Rip Norn. And fun. Okay, so this is the state of this turn. Alright, so now you go the save state here, in case I mess it up again. Open the door. Harry comes through. I do want to one round Samto, because if I don't, the Physic Bishop will heal him. I don't have enough speed to double him, which is something I usually do. But I Oko him with the Iron Axe, so it should be fine. Yeah, coming through, coming through. More axe rank. Thank you, Sento. Aquarius. I don't think I'm going to keep that no matter what. I do need to give him the pure water now. Which is in Convoy, I believe. So I'll just give up some of Marth's movements. Water for Aquarius. You go in here. Pure water. Through. Through. This is where I would use Barrier on my carry if I had the opportunity, but I don't. Now we're going to go into the throne room, which has two really nasty elf fire bishops that do a ton of damage to anyone. But I can OCO one. It's a little awkward because I am also fighting two Javelin Armor Knights that I would like to kill instead. But the bishops take priority. There's also a boss range, so he gets to attack me for free. But I do want on all these guys, which is what the Forge was for. This was not one on because of no one range. There might be something here where like a carry goes to like a corner and then Marth comes in from the other side and Marth would seize sneakily. We do have to go to this side at least a little bit to pick up the Samto shard. And if we're occupying all the enemies here, that might cause a problem. You could approach Samto from this angle. But that would mean if we're going through this area, I don't know if anyone from my team is watching still. Like I know Castle's playing in the background. Power, are you watching?
Loosely, but people are adding me all over Discord, so.
Oh, okay. In that case, this is for chat's benefit. I'm not sure if this is the right approach. I do think it maximizes experience on Luke. And if we need to train him somewhere, I think this is the best place to do it. But I do kind of think there will be a lot of people that have faster strategies for this chapter. I'm not sure if the time cost of training here is worth that. We'll find out. Good level though. Marth, don't get in range of enemies. And we can use a save point here to rig something if we want to. Everything else empty here. If we had Julian, we could use all this time to free Rickard. I actually didn't kill him last chapter, which is my bad. And it means we don't have the member card on the save. But not worth redoing the last two chapters over right now. So I will wait. Okay, that guy's suicide. I don't know if he usually does that, but works out well here. I think he usually does do that. So at this turn I didn't really need to use a pure water this time because I only faced him once. This timeline, I think Marth can kill this bishop. I would rather not use my rapier. Do it that way. And then Carrie can go here and kill this armor knight while being next to the boss. Frey will die. He doesn't have a Vuln, unfortunately, or I would save him. But fortunately in this game, the weapons on dead people will go to the convoy. Oh. Well. Someone's living, maybe. Although I don't know if I can seize this turn after that heal. Okay, we do kill. Oh, this is where I should have used the save points to make sure I didn't, because now he's gonna die. Yay, we got cancer! Yay! Love cancer!
What's chat doing here?
Okay, now they're all gonna move. So Fortnite. And that's my second to last chapter. Chapter 4, 5, or 5, 6, 6x. So this one, we can one turn this if we have the prerequisites, which includes enough speed to double, which we exactly have. Very fortunate. Sirius doesn't reach that almost all the time, so that's why I'm really hating on him. If we don't one turn it, then all the enemies are going to attack me, which is cringe. But it does take more preps to do the one turn. Say we have flunkies here. Good old Ryan. I think we need 2 flunkies. And I think we need Aran to be a Draco Knight. I need to reclass someone out of Draco Knight, that's right. So you're going to go to Cleric. Aran goes to Draco Knight. Should give him enough attack. And then Luke has enough with the Iron Axe to get the hit in. This should be fine. So this is... Aran had to be Draco Knight to have enough strength to always one-out this guy. Then in order to one turn, I need Marth to walk across this river here, which he can't do right now. It costs him 5 to move, so he has to be, I think, here to reach river and gate, because the gate also costs him 2. So he has to be here. And if you rescue him, the game prioritizes down more than up. So you have to cover all the other tiles. Up is the last priority. So we're using a flunky to go here and here. And that way we can rescue Marth. Now we can seize if Luke hits his target, which is why I should use Luke first to kill the boss before trying. Weehehe. And this is where the hit on the Iron Axe comes in handy, because I had like 85 hit there. And we got our D rank axes well ahead of schedule. And that's my whole segment.
Yay.
Yay! Which means it's Pyrope's turn. Finally, Pyrope gets to do something. Bro is 10 minutes late and has to wait like 2 hours here anyway. Hopefully you can load the save, because Castle apparently had trouble rolling mine earlier.
Well, the other one worked just fine. It was just the one that I had trouble with.
Weird. How did this happen? Okay, it's going on a drive, Pyrope. It's called Chapter 7 in the Luke stream folder.
Not in the channel, the chat that has the save file.
Oh,
for
true.
passing?
That's why I made that. That's right. I'll do that. I'll put it here too. Oh, the problem is you can't upload it there because it's MLNs are too big apparently.
Oh yeah, I remember doing.
Why the hell did Castle manage to upload his though?
I have Nitro.
You have Nitro? Broke.
Oh, I also have Nitro, so I'm not gonna have a problem.
Broke strats. Alright, in that case, boom. Or in fact, I can even link files here. Share. Link. There. Now it's organized again. Okay, so the idea of my segment was I want to set up the others for success, basically, by doing the early game training in a way that from there on out, Pyrope and Wolf segments are like entirely predictable. Like, I want to get the best stats possible so that they can always do with a Draco Knight what I want to do with a Draco Knight.
I got a 16/16, so
Hey.
I think this is probably close to about as fast as this can be done.
I mean, without the ridiculousness that required the 50-minute one, or that was required for the 50-minute one.
Yeah, without the absolute absurd. Like my Chris in this one was I had 8 strength for like 4 levels, so he was under level.
Yeah.
The Athena chapter, I had to kill everything in 3 rounds. It took forever, but that feeling like it took forever was probably only an extra like 30 seconds, which is why this is like 45 seconds longer than that crazy one. So
Yeah,
Rom.
that would be a great time to like learn the comparison between
Luke. Yeah,
Yeah, with Luke, for example.
I will start timing that one
Mhm.
when I come back.
Yeah, for sure.
Or
you have to go right now, right, to get to the gym in time.
no, our gym's like 5 minutes away,
Oh, nice.
so I'm probably gonna do one more run before I go.
Okay.
It's so nice you can just like do your whole segment in 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, oh, one more run, Mom. One more.
Well, 2 days ago it took 30 minutes, so you know this is pretty quick progression. But I kind of knew it would be pretty quick to get this down.
Pyro, I think you might not be sharing audio.
First
I'm
off, let me
mistaken, yeah.
close your stream so I'm not hearing
I know, right?
all the audios.
All the audio.
But you don't like double audio?
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting every time if I'm streaming, I want to turn this up, turn Discord up, turn my bass volume
right.
down.
There's no world where female Chris is ever right? I haven't even explored that.
No, I think all the male classes are better for Prologue.
Fair
Like,
enough.
what class does female get again? You get...
Mir-
Or you basically get all the ones from, like, one male section.
Yeah, it's
You know,
like-
'cause it has more options.
It's like Myrmidon would be the best option probably, but that would probably not have enough strength.
Can male Chris not be Myrmidon? For war. You can be Archer, right? So why can't you be Myrmidon? Well, you can't be...
well, no, that's just the best class that I think the female has available too.
yeah. Doesn't female have Cavalier option as well?
You do have Cavalier, but that's like not worth it, right? Because
It's not. It's not.
yeah,
I just think it might be better than Myrmidon. I guess Myrmidon's the closest thing we have to Mercenary, but yeah.
yeah, it's like you'll at least be doubling things, right?
Okay, audio works now, thank you.
Okay. I tuned it from a 1 to a 6, and that is as loud as I can make it. So.
Yeah, female gets Myrmidon, Pegasus Knight, Cavalier, Archer, Mage. So I guess Pegasus Knight, but like, there's no way, right?
You can fly across the map and not kill enemies.
Let me pull up the notes again because I'm not practiced enough to not use the notes.
That's fine. It's an explain to run kind of stream today.
It is in FE12 save. I was hitting like the pins in FE12. I'm like, where is it? No, okay. We have an entire channel for that. Notes. Okay. Get out of here. So I can just get rid of that. Do we have a theoretical healer drafted?
We have Wendell, let's say.
Let's say we have Wendell, okay.
Yeah.
Do we have the physics staff in this save file?
We're about to get it.
We're about to get, that's this chapter. Okay.
So it's up to you whether we have it. We do have barrier.
So physic. Hold on. Okay, Pegasus Flunky. Okay. I now understand. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, we need to get someone else off it.
Yep.
Get off.
I could probably do that in my part. I can do like Catcher and Pala out of it
Yes.
when the time comes.
So Wendell's just
Like
gonna.
we won't have this
grab
problem
the-
with Catcher and Pala because they will be the carries. So we won't have like an extra guy in that class.
Carrie just has whatever. Forge, the Javelin. It says parentheses gonna be forged, but I guess it isn't, so.
Yeah, that was Catcher, I think. Yeah, you're gonna need to get a boss killing weapon.
Yes.
I guess for Pala it would probably be the silver or Catria, but Luke doesn't have the weapon ranks. You probably want to take out a weapon first instead of this whole scrolling, because you have to scroll again later when you're forging.
Yes, so.
Assuming you're making like an
theoretically
iron or
it would be-
something.
Yeah, so the ordering would be.
Mm-hmm. It's also like for this map only, I think, that you're using this. So you could also just like try to stick within. I don't know what the attack benchmark is though.
I mean, we're
Definitely
only
not pure
buffing it
water.
by 1. If we're not thinking of using it that long, if there's like a 25 use in here, I could probably just forge that and it's no big deal, but.
What do you think of making? the boss kind of weapon, right? The lance, whatever.
Well, I'm forging the javelin, but
Oh yeah, you have to forge a javelin. You're right. Okay, we just use that then.
yeah, and part of me was like, how much are we using this? Is it like if I was just lazy and just did the 25 use one instead of doing all this menuing? But
Oh yeah.
because
I mean, I do think.
I don't know how important.
I don't know. We'll find out. Let's use the 31. See how much is left at the end. I guess. We'll find
Sure.
out. I think this one might have leftover uses later, but you do need something that's not the Iron Axe for the boss. I reckon. Like
Yeah.
get the killer or something.
It just says steel or iron forge. I'm assuming killer will do just fine.
Killer's fine, I think. I think it's the same might as steel.
Yeah, this Luke has so much strength, the javelin would be an okay boss killer, actually. So
Yeah, but I was thinking about the hit rate more than anything, but I guess if the javelin has more hit rate, then it's fine.
the javelin's also getting forged to have more hit rate.
Yeah, more than killer?
I don't know. Although first, is the bullion on someone or is it just
I might have sold it already for like
Already
a
sold
different
it.
carry.
okay?
Yeah. I mean, you have 4K. I think that's enough for most javelin forge.
Yeah,
There's something
killer
like-
has so if we forge this javelin to be 1 more might, 10 more hit, it'll have the same hit as the killer lantern. Already
Okay.
be a boss killer on par with.
Nice. Mm-hmm. Just have to know the attack benchmark, I guess.
Yeah, the attack benchmark is 24, and I'm just sitting here with the
Mhm.
javelin's already enough. But hey, if we crit, and we kill him basically instantly. So, Aaron just silver javelin. That's not that many silver uses.
There's another one in convoy. I just haven't
Needs
exchanged them yet.
27 attack. So,
Taurus short time, I guess. We don't have another strength shard. Oh, we have the Gemini and the Taurus, and that's it, I think, at this point.
yep. And thankfully, Luke has enough with the javelin without Tauros to already do
Nice.
the job. So.
Yeah, I mean, Luke's at, like the carry's attack benchmark in this chapter is not very high.
Yeah, and that is 27. Cool. And this is just for the thieves. And this benchmark, by the way, I believe is just going to kill thieves in every single chapter outside of one RNG check in chapter 8.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, I mean, this is based on. I would hope so.
yeah. Marth, it says Marth should be fine, so I'm just gonna
Yeah,
trust
Marth doesn't
that.
fight in this chapter.
Then carry top right, you on the left, Aaron top. Oh god, hold on, how quick is it to... Yeah, it's so slippery. I might practice using touch control later, but for now I'm just gonna try to get used to this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, the deploy order is different again.
Yep. You can change it if you want. I'll try to stick to like Haran then carry for mine.
Yeah.
I think my notes are like inconsistent about it too, because of different runs doing different notes.
Yes. So, carry, kill, iron sword only thief from 2 left with javelin.
Yeah, I mean, it's only thief you have in range, so it's not very hard to figure out which one it is.
Yeah. I'm just going to carry.
Well, you probably don't have enough speeds to double them, do you? This Luke.
Nope.
Nope. Guess we need more might on the javelin.
That's worth noting. So, wait, why is the benchmark 24 to kill boss, but... Oh, it's because the speed would normally be enough, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What is the speed benchmark here?
Yeah, this was routed for... So I routed with Insane Luke and then Katria and Pala, all faster units. Actually, Pala at this point might not be that much faster. Yeah, we're a little speed screwed, but we can't always be speed average.
Yes. I am actually thinking if I load the file again and just forge the Javi up, because I'm changing the strategy notes now to include a benchmark for speed that if we don't reach,
Mm-hmm.
we will
Yeah,
instead use the Javelin Forge to do the job.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is also potentially an issue for Pala. I just checked the averages, and
Yes.
if she's even one below average, she just doesn't reach it, which I think is like a...
So from the
That
bottom
might be like...
to grab,
Yeah.
could also just from the bottom to grab both. I already know that he's going to need that later. Oh, this is after selling the bullion. Not very much money.
Yeah, I don't remember what I did extra. I'm just gonna say Castle killed the unit and just blame it on him.
I did not do that.
But we're gonna say it.
I don't like it.
Then Wendell. Oops. No, Wendell. There we go.
More like
You
Windle.
already kind of have what you need. Grab that. Do you need a healing item? No.
Nah.
Yes, and now this should be enough with
Mm-hmm.
the view map.
Yeah.
And I am just going to use
Ooh,
the
the
touchpad for
holes.
that because that is so slippery. Okay. And I think that is just correct.
Are you not gonna touchscreen the actual movement, are you?
Not for now, no. And that does kill
Okay,
now.
I didn't check if that thief is like a high roll or low roll thief. I hope it's not a low roll one, and you need more attack for the other ones.
It's just
One down, and one right from here. The line is horizontal, so you have to be one down from his deployment square
Okay.
somewhere.
Avar, 1 up 3 left, attack thief.
Yep.
And this.
Both.
Oh, both. Well, I can.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't
you
really
trade
matter. I
him
don't think
with
he
that?
ever phones.
Well, is it more hit?
From left, from left, from left, from left, from left. Sorry, that's an important bit.
Yes.
And like, I was talking about this earlier with Castle. If something goes wrong and I'm yelling at it, chances are the screen share is delayed from Discord and it's already happened. So like, I'm gonna be a little proactive about yelling at for things because I know that if I do it when I see it, it might be too late already. Yo, sick. He's good. You can, I think you can dismiss that screen early as well. The level up screen. Like once it's
is
giving
that
you
legal?
the last stat. Yeah, I think, I'll look at the rules real quick.
Kill this from. Wait. Below bottom hunter. Kill iron. So here, right?
No, it's not the Scorpio thief. I think that thief is always 2 away from the hunter. So he's the bottom hunter, right?
Yeah.
Bottom hunter? Go to bottom hunter. 2 down from him.
This one.
That one. Yeah.
Okay, it says from left, but
Well, I think that was when he was when they were in a way where you'd be adjacent to the hunter while the thief was on the left. Well,
it
that's
says,
not.
it
That's
just
not really
says
a problem.
keep Fina safe.
Yeah. So this thief is aggressive because he doesn't have droppable treasure. So I'm killing him so that he is not in Fina's way when Fina is going full right next turn or this turn. And Navarre can take care of the hunter, but Navarre can't kill the thief, so Aran has to do that.
Alright, I'm going to parentheses no loot.
Yeah. Like they move in inconsistent ways, so I don't have a great way of indicating which thief it is. But
Yeah,
the
I mean,
item is
no
a good
loot
one.
equals aggressive will help me clarify Iron Sword only in my head, so it should be
Yeah.
not that hard. Wendell.
Wendell doesn't do anything. Not
It
yet.
just
Navarre
says
needs to kill the
line
hunter.
yourself up with the cave, but it already is.
Yeah, you already did that. Yeah. Navarre needs to kill the hunter though.
Yes, from the left.
Check Iron Sword as well.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. I know his cursor is on screen, but he uses touchpad. He's allowed to have a cursor on screen.
Lol. Carry left of Top Hunter. This one.
Yeah.
Kill with Javelin.
Mm-hmm.
And who cares?
Whoa, chill, Luke, chill. Okay, he's definitely gonna have enough javelin uses left if you do 25 because he's OKOing enemies. That's not fair. That doesn't count.
True. Carry, kill, Angelic Robe, Thief, which...
Yeah, he's on the left.
Yes.
From two right, I think. I don't know if it matters, but that's what I wrote down.
Arn, just pop him.
Yay!
Yay! Don't bother yet. Navarre... No, it's just Fina.
I think Navarre's tutored to save point.
Fina, full right, no dance.
Yeah. Yeah!
I will slowly get faster. Okay, you do have to hold A for enemy movement if the setting was the setting saved? Is that a setting? No, it's not. Game speed fast. Okay, so...
Yeah, when that was mentioned, I already set the options for the playthrough. Or rather, Castle already did.
Okay, so now that it's set to fast, I shouldn't need to hold the button down, which helps my fingies.
Or fingies.
Yeah. From a right, not up, so carry, below boss. Oh, equip and heal, yes.
Yeah. Or attack if it's safe.
Kill bully and thief from a right. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter.
Save point.
Yeah. So we save point here for the potential boss miss.
Yeah. I don't think we have a backup if we don't kill this boss over 2 rounds of combat. Oh, we do. It's
forgot
like try to survive for a turn, but like why?
I forgore Marth, my bad.
No, good thing we have a save point. Right? You used it, right?
Yes. So
Yeah.
it would be it'll be default, right? Since that's last save.
Yeah.
Oh no, I did move Marth. I just need to dance.
So we forgot to move
And-
Marth and Fina.
Yes. So here. That was what I forgore. Why not? Wendell use cave to get physic.
Very good.
And at this point it is carry finish. Same odds. At what point can I skip that?
Oh, I was still reading the rules. Let me see.
Oh,
Where's the
right.
skipping rules? Skipping combat, enemy phases, enemy movement, etc. is disallowed. To skip story scenes mid-chapter, you can press A and hold down. Skipping speed bars is allowed. Skipping the binding shield, earth ring kills is allowed. I'll just ask Justin. We'll know later.
Sure. Wendell not needed. Athena, I'm gonna reclass.
Oh, did that
one
mess up
gold.
your overlay, Mecca? Me stopping streaming?
No, we're good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, this is just correct. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of like formations like that. Like if we make it consistent across saves with like the order of era and carry, there might be a lot of places where we just don't have to do anything with the formation. Yay, bullion. Luke is pretty bulky, right? We could probably robe Marth in this one.
Yeah, so between these two, Marth needs it more. And probably just wants a Vuln for later anyway.
Can we test the level up thing real quick? If it actually is faster to try to dismiss it? Like, I think it's mashing
Oh,
A while
absolutely,
it's
it was
leveling up.
faster. I noticed not pressing anything, it lingered longer. That is visibly
Okay,
noticeable. Okay. Marth up left, down right of upper thief.
Is it A that you're doing to dismiss level up?
I was pressing B, but
Okay. Roger.
Aaron, javelin bottom thief from above.
Yeah, I think you found that you could just silver lance him turn 2, right? Without any problems.
Yeah. Unless I have 27 attack and he has 25 health, he high rolled, so. Because
Yeah,
he
he has
has
28,
total
yeah,
28
rip.
bulk, yeah.
Okay.
Or I just
Well,
kill.
you got him
you know?
anyway. Yep. Yay.
Yeah,
Oh, I
that
guess
is
just
why.
move over
I
water
said
next turn and
that
you're just
timing
done
is
with him.
safer, but...
Yeah.
Okay. Who cares about Scorpio for now?
Yep. I agree.
Then it's
That's Marth.
yes. Marth goes to where he would attack, but doesn't.
Yep.
Yes.
Ugh, not Oakcoin. I did only forge +2 on this rapier, and it's showing a little bit.
Yeah, it
But
goes
+2
away
is really
very
expensive.
fast when you mash B, but it does still show the full level up, so...
Yeah.
Okay, Marth kill Paladin from huh? Oh, it didn't die. It
Where
didn't
Paladin
live,
would
I
be,
mean,
yeah.
so...
Honestly, that Paladin is never going to be alive unless we have like a really bad Marth. If Marth is so bad he doesn't kill a Paladin, he probably doesn't kill any Paladins. I had a 1-use rapier when that happened.
So here, and Vol.
Yeah.
No heal required. Okay, whatever. Okay.
Paladin is dead.
Carried a right-hand sniper, which...
I mean, the snipers are on the left, but it's the
All
right
the
between the
snipers
two
on
of
the
them.
left. Okay.
Yes. Sniper department is on the left.
So, okay.
Hopefully double
I'll
those.
say carry up left. Not
Yeah.
uplift, up left. Kill right-hand sniper.
What's the benchmark for the sniper kills, actually? Is that hard?
12
12 speed.
16 speed and anything, so 16 speed is easily going to be reached. Well, this was actually a very good thing, but do I need to do it with a javelin?
Yeah, because the other guy. We want to kill him, right?
Oh,
Surely.
from below.
Yeah, I don't think that matters.
Yeah, that actually is a pretty hard benchmark to hit. That's...
Well, we have a slot for the Scorpio shard, right? We can just give it from around to Luke. In preps.
Sure, yeah.
So I would write that down if I were you, because I think that is a realistic benchmark to miss, and a very bad one if we do.
So that is
I'll write it down as well.
33 health, 9 defense. I need to do 17 damage through 90. So 26 attack with javelin is a benchmark.
Yeah, I think that one's easier to hit than the speed mark, though. Chapter 7... No, chapter 8. Oh, you're writing it in. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was more concerned about the speed. Like, you need 16.
Yeah. Yeah, 16 speed. Okay. If that's the case, no, not you, blue unit.
Yeah, just fly him away, right?
Yeah, he
Just
would
go
normally.
anywhere.
I mean, I could just kill this guy now. Like, who cares?
Sure. That's true. He is a very easy bit of gold we can get.
Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't skip level up, since it shows the whole level up then lets you skip. So it.
Yeah.
Lost my place a bit. Fina below Marthu's save point. Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah. Owie.
Yeah.
Okay. Carry first. Oh.
Okay, yeah. That's
That
gonna
is
be a 4 turn.
That is 18 speed.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess you need to know that for the 3 turn you do need 18 speed to kill George. Might as well just recruit him with Marth this turn then.
Actually, let's order this in such a way that Marth is first again. Because this is happening no matter what.
True. I mean, we're doing auto cursor on again, right? So Marth first always makes sense in the notes, unless there's a need to move in a different order.
I'll be back.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Okay, have
I'm
fun.
gonna stay the call. I'm gonna mute my mic so no random things happen.
Okay.
But
Bye.
Okay. So, by these notes, full move -1 towards gate so that Fina can dance him. Always from below if you see this.
Yeah, I mean, the red big area is hopefully enough of a reminder.
Yes, and I mean, technically I could just attack him anyway, but
Oh yeah, I guess you could, like, just get the XP that way, but...
or if I crit, it works out.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, I will say, if you're low on axe rank, it might be good to actually attack George with your carry there. But in this case, we already have D rank axes.
also, we only have javelins and lances on us, so. Okay. This is Fina plus Staffer. Okay, now I reclass Staffer. To left, back into something. Oh, is that one better than the other? Well, this one is more
Bishop.
staff rank.
If you're reclassing, go to Bishop.
Yeah, die. Thank
Bishop has more staff rank.
Yes. I don't have the rank for Physic, naturally.
No, that's fine. Well, it's not great, but
Yeah.
you know that would be the case with Etzel too.
Staffer needs the barrier. I will need rescue eventually. Might as well do that both now. I do not need the pure water on the carry, but doesn't super matter. Must have 5 items anyway, so.
Yeah. You have your boss killing thing. Oh, you want a hand axe?
Yes, it is saying now the javelins are no longer in use, which is funny since we just forged it.
Yeah, I mean this one would be a lot lower if we didn't one-shot thieves.
True.
Honestly, one-shotting thieves is better than doubling them though. Like, it's more accurate and it's only one animation.
So with 21 strength, we need 2 might, 10 hit on this.
Also, Parop, you don't mind Grexy's joining the call, do you?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, good. Alright, Grexy, you can come to the call.
Hello, gamers.
Hey. Yeah, I think this is a Luke that can just kill everything that he needs to in one round if we just forge enough attack. I think the attack forge is not that prohibitive funds-wise.
I love the preps theme in this game.
Yeah, we're gonna hear it a lot.
For cooking
Okay.
so much.
Someone DM'd me and I had to respond. So Oh, Carrie needs the Aeron X. Doesn't matter if it has.
Oh, you probably want to bring a shard instead of one of the silly Volns.
And I don't need the pure water either, so whatever. I'll take the res. Who cares?
Res is nice.
We are not doing Etzel strats, so we do not care about Aaron having the Gemini shard.
Yeah. I think there isn't a single turn by turn here that really applies because we're doing the Thief Staff thing on turn 1, right?
Yes.
I know from the top of my head what we gotta do. Pretty sure. That's 5 things.
Oh, right. I guess you
Let's
don't
go.
want all the stabs because you're.
Well, he does want 5 items, right? So that Marth can get boots in the convoy?
Yes. So just whatever.
So just keep what he has, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, that should work. Maybe mend,
Okay,
honestly.
no. Sorry. He needs 4 items because he's getting the thief staff.
Yeah, right, true. Yeah, I think you want to put a mend on him anyway because he's going to need that later.
Okay.
So this is instead of the phone.
Yes. So 4 stabs. This is a good inventory. I might write this down actually. I'm just gonna keep it slightly separate. Well, maybe not that separate.
Do it however you want it. It's your notes. This section is yours now to cook. I know these are a little messy, this section.
Yes. Oh, right. Almost forgot that part.
Yep.
I'll put that at the
Bottom
bottom.
line in there.
It's not really inventory, but it is still part of items. The silver lance is fine. I don't need a new. I already got the new one.
Yeah. And he's probably not doing a whole lot of attacking after this. So if the silver lance was at like 10 uses, that'd be fine too. Doesn't have to
Yeah.
be super fresh.
I 14 strength for. Okay, 14 strength for thief one shots. Really just means 28 attack.
That is the benchmark you wrote down, right?
Yeah, so I'm going
Yeah,
to clean that up just by saying shards 28 attack benchmark for safety. Keep the word simpler. I'm definitely cleaning that carry once I understand again, because I'm just going to play through it again to get the feel for it. Why each thing is needed once more. Then I'll replace that dialogue.
Like anytime you're like, oh, I want to have this saved for later, just save it to your own computer. Like, don't have to worry about taking the time.
Staffer. And the forge. Do we have the funds to forge that hand axe properly? Oh, of course we do. Of course we do. I think my original plan was just whatever money we have left goes into hit for convenience.
Sure, we get a bullion L soon anyway. Should be fine.
Anyway,
it's your end game, so like if you spend too much, you could just make up for it by selling an end game.
Yeah, how far up is... Oh, the fire... I thought the Firestone would be closer. That's a bit far, but... Yeah. Just for slight convenience, because theoretically, when's the next forge after this?
I think it's 10, 11. I think if carry's good enough, there's no forges for a long time, actually.
Yeah.
I'll look through real quick.
Because if there's no... It does say if you're selling, get a 800 extra for 2 door keys and 2 pure waters, is what it says.
Oh, true. Yeah, door keys are unlikely to be needed because that was for a chapter that Wolf is doing, and it's 15. But it's only needed if we go through one side. But I think the other side is going to be preferred because that gets us a stat booster.
Okay.
So I don't think the door key is necessary, but
for
the pure waters are. The pure waters are necessary.
How expensive is the pure water each?
I will check.
Because
I think it's 900 each.
900
water.
each means
600
even
each,
the
sorry.
basic forge is too much, actually. Too much money. So the javelin forge to reach the benchmark was a little excessive money-wise. So we
Well, but
actually
you,
need
just,
to sell.
you
a
could just
little.
sell more to make up for it here.
Yeah. What
It
is
just has to work out in
selling value?
endgame.
Like, how much of this
Co-
is required to keep? I'm assuming all the steel swords are there for a reason. So.
I think you can sell the swords for the most part. Like, I think the only use for swords from here is literally endgame flunkies using swords.
Okay. If Marth doesn't need all these steel swords, the quickest way to get that money is sell the full steel,
Mhm.
sell the full steel, sell 11, which is like 2,000. Like,
There might be like we might forge like one steel sword for like a strength screw of Marth in your portion, right? For like the desert, the second desert.
yeah. So
might be where the,
leave
like, the 35
one, sell all the other high use ones, and then the 11
I
sword,
think so. We'll see if it works out. I think it will.
which would allow me to forge very comfortably, and still have the money left.
Yeah. Generally, I think if we can spend more money to achieve some kind of benefit, we should do it. Because I think we have money and resources left over at the end. And the cost of selling things is not that big. So even if we overspend, it's fine because we have a big reserve. But I do need to take a proper extra look at the Thief Staff uses, because if we miss out on like a large bullion endgame because of the Thief Staff changes, then our funds are a lot more tight.
I should still be scaling these, but I think that's it actually. Whoops. A first.
Didn't you
Carry.
need to use boots turn 1?
Oh right, we're doing a new turn by turn. I almost forgot.
Yes. Yeah, this one...
Yeah, don't read
I can
the
just write it
note.
down. I can write it down as we go, so we just have it from here. Let me see. Because this is probably going to be the baseline turn by turn for this anyway.
Yes, so the first thing that happens is killing the thief, and this has to happen in this order. So which guy has the thief staff? That's this guy. So Aaron, kill Silverlance the thief. Which I'm assuming
Silverlance.
where from, but let's find out.
This is going... I'm just going to write upright, Silverlance, Thief Staff, Thief.
And then
Send it to Convoy.
Wendell
North
Convoy
next?
thief
Oh,
staff.
Oh yeah. Wendell Convoy for Thief Staff.
Oh,
Doesn't
this
need
is
to-
how the menuing works. That's okay.
Yeah, it's very funky.
Left
Does it need to
chest.
barrier, though? Or was there a different plan for that?
Oh, right, we're thief staffing turn 2.
Yeah?
Because we
Is that-
wanted
is that-
to barrier
Yeah.
turn 1,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, unless you want to Pure Water turn 1 and barrier turn 2. Or and Thief Staff turn 1. I don't know which is better.
Marth should have the move while missing 1 boot. So
Okay.
yeah. Wait.
So Marth can move first in that case.
Yes. Cause you know what? Okay. I'm remembering now. I'm remembering.
It's coming back.
It's coming
You don't
back.
already have this written down there somewhere, right? Like this is new that I'm writing down.
So
Okay.
carry 2 above Marth instead of being up here.
Okay, yeah. So he barriers turn 1.
Yeah,
But
so
it also
he can
gets the thief staff,
convoy,
yeah.
get the thief staff barrier, so that all
Mhm.
happens on the same turn.
Yeah, okay. So Marth is not the first move. It's still around first.
Yes.
Send to Convoy.
And then it
Wendell.
is
Wendell between Carrie and Marth. Convoy, grab Thief Staff. Barrier, Carrie.
then Marth can move.
Marth.
Uh,
right, hang up.
And what was Luke doing turn 1 normally? Because I think he still does that normally. So
So
Master
before
Healer from left.
before we did like sit below the thief, but now that we have the attack and the durability to survive, I think we can go left from the thief and equip the hand axe, or even kill the thief with the hand axe, because I think that gets the Draco Knights and the mages all in one turn. I think I had some emergency option where you use a lance turn 1 and then send that lance to the convoy and equip the hand axe next.
Oh,
Or
you
like use the
have,
Iron Axe
okay, it
Force.
just stands here forever if you don't press B, so you do have to skip it, quote unquote.
Okay.
It just doesn't go away if you don't hit a button. Okay.
I see the level.
Yes. So
Okay.
right now
Is he in range of Draco Knights right now? No, right? Well, he's
Yeah.
in range of something.
He's in
Oh, he's in range of 2 Draco Knights. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct.
Yeah,
that's correct.
yeah. So this is correct. So attack the thief from exactly its left with the hand axe.
Well, knock down
And
with strong carry and the axes.
the Fina, no matter when Fina dances Marth, the actual solution and answer doesn't change. But if I do, you know, it doesn't matter when she dances him. She will still meet him if he's going to get this chest regardless. She will meet him the same distance no matter when you dance. So you might as well.
What if Fina followed him for now, dance him next turn, and the turn like when Mirth comes out of the room, she can dance him again?
She can already do that from here. It doesn't matter when you
Okay.
dance.
Oh, you said meet. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So Fina dance Marth from whatever,
Yeah.
and
From
Marth
above or
moves
whatever, because
towards
she does want to from the bridge.
above. Okay. Towards treasure. Okay. Okay, hold up. Strats. Turn 2.
Marth go towards chest. Fina go towards Marth.
Okay.
Wendell is eventually rescuing Marth, so Wendell thief the boot. Oh wait, Wendell goes first.
Yep.
Well, although I actually, you know what? I don't think it matters, because Marth with the boots doesn't change the distance he can get towards the. I guess I didn't need to read that there. Yeah,
Where's the village?
because Marth can use boots turn 3, and it doesn't change anything at all. Well, no, he chests turn 3. He does have to boot that turn because he has to move with boots from the chest.
Okay.
Yes, so it
Well,
does.
Aron first.
Yes. So Aron first. Kill this guy. And 2 L's to get to Wendell. Thief barrier. Marth towards Aron. Hand axe the thief. That one shot's cool.
I think his stats change in the reset.
They do, yeah. Okay, so it is Wendell first, thief left. Marth, go towards chest, convoy the boots over, and use them. Then we can proceed with the rest of the turn, which... What was it again for carry?
I think
Now
it's
that you-
Vulner, Pure Water, whatever is better. I think this Tali's on is good, but you can take an extra mage if you want to.
This is the... So these... It would be 2 mages at that point, since they are equidistant.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
just
you're
pure...
right.
So just Vul.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's better to take them on ASAP if you're in doubt, because your Pure Water will wear off over time. So better to take all the hits now than later. Well, most of the hits. Not more hits than you can take, of course. But
Oh,
I
they
think
do
that's why I
no
think this-
damage. I could have easily taken all of them with this res.
okay, yeah, yeah. That's the kind of thing you can gauge the more you play, I think.
Yeah. Honestly, with 5 or more res, you take like 4 at most from any.
Mm-hmm.
Other than Etzel himself, you take 4 at most from any given attacker. So you just straight up can.
How far do you want to go in if we do have that? Let's say that we make an extra alternative there. You want to go like in range of Swarm? Probably not.
Man, Swarm does
Maybe,
like 3 damage.
Yeah, but it's an extra animation. I would propose one outside of Swarm range to take on the Draco Knights.
So like above Etzel.
Yeah, either above or left of him. Yeah, I don't think it matters which.
Yeah, so just up of north of Etzel.
Shall we say if you have 5+ res?
Yeah, 5+ res north of Etzel Voln.
Uh-huh.
The Voln is still handy to do, just could get closer to waste less time. And Aran can just kill the thief. Why not?
Kill thief closest to him.
Yes, Fina just moves towards Marth.
Okay, I wrote down from right for Aran. I don't know if that matters.
It truly does not matter where he attacks from, since no one will ever be close to him again.
Yeah, it's more maybe about if he's going shopping.
True. Then left.
I'll just say from.
best.
Yeah. Rip Etzel. Not my man.
Yeah, those
That's
two.
one of
I
the-
could have saved him.
That's one of the 3 only Fire Emblem characters with a monocle.
I
So the
know.
shops are up there, so yeah, just he moves up. Who cares? I guess Marth going first would have just gotten the chest.
Marth. Get right chests. Capricorn.
Uh,
He finds the boots and it's like, what the fuck happened?
yeah, Fina
Yeah.
upright. If we get 2 boots, that's its own thing. But
One for
and
each
then
foot.
Kiri- So the idea is to be exactly far enough away from the swarm to
Yeah, but now that I'm seeing this, you can kill the thief this turn.
yes, killing the thief this turn would be 1 less animation.
But you
and-
would take 2 swarms for no reason. Maybe not good.
Yeah, what does the thief do normally? Does he just run right, or?
Yeah, I think he just runs right. Maybe he attacks you. I don't know. I think, especially because like not every carry is going to be 41 HP, 19 defense, and 5 res. I think you just move
Yeah,
either in
right
range
up
of 1
the-
swarm or no swarm and just phone.
Yeah. Oh, whoops, skipped it.
Carry to 1 outside. Swarm range. Phone. I don't think there's a meaningful difference in the res between carries because they all just turn into Draco Knight and have like near 0. But I don't know. Somehow just look up 5 res.
They're rescuing Marth next turn, I'm guessing?
Come again?
Are you rescuing Marth this turn?
No,
you
Marth
need to
has
get the village in the
this
upper
village.
right.
Oh.
Gotta talk to Minerva.
Oh.
You get the
He
and then
doesn't
shard
even
from
have
her.
to move last
Oh,
turn.
sure,
He's
sure.
already in
Okay.
range to dance Marth, actually. So
Hmm.
Fina doesn't move at all turn 3 and just goes to dance Marth turn 4.
Is this turn
not-
3?
No, this is turn 4. I'm saying that Fina didn't have to move to do that. She didn't have to move
Oh,
turn
okay.
3. It just saves one
Okay.
movement, really, one click of a
Okay.
character.
Well, sure hope you moved her correctly in the race. Vina doesn't have to move to reach north next turn. I'll write it with a question mark, because this seems like a very sketchy time save to do wrong.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
it-
you're correct.
Like, it's the brain dead move her full move. The only way she doesn't do that is if I don't move her full move. So
Okay.
would be kind of
Alright.
cringe if I did somehow mess that up, but I shouldn't.
Okay, turn 4, what have we done so far? Just move Marth and then move and have Fina dance, right?
Yes.
Move Marth towards village, I guess. Fina dance Marth. Marth towards village. Part 2.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, so okay, so I guess if you're healthy, you can just kill a bishop. I mean, this is where the boss killing weapon should come in, right? You can just kill a lance now. Oh, you're further. No, you're not further away, right? Are you in swap range? No, you weren't. Oh, yeah. So this is where you consider like, okay,
this forged hand axe because I'm Luke and my res was okay for the mages coming in. Although, yeah, no, this is
I'm not-
theoretically just because I'm bulky.
Oh, you mean attacking?
Yeah, if I just attack this swarm and then he attacks me and might even die, but just attacking this swarm guy right now.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best move overall. Maybe I'm overstating the importance of using a one-range weapon in this case, especially because we like maximize hit on this forge. Yeah, I agree. This is smart.
Yeah, that's why I want my
parry,
hand axe
kill,
as high
right.
as of a hit as
Swarm
possible. 'Cause The
bishop,
hand axe could just be
keep-
universally used for everything this map. We don't even need a forged iron, theoretically.
Parry kills boss with hand axe. I guess the worst thing that can happen is you get hit so low that you can't get out of range with Volning, but in that case, you just have to play it real
Aaron
carefully.
kills thief.
Yeah, still turn 4, right?
Yes.
Kill thief from right. Looks like he's in range of the shop no matter what.
Yep.
Nice.
Alright, carry kills if he's still alive. Theoretically, in most cases he will be. This is just cracked.
Yeah, I guess you can't... Like, if you miss, you do die though, right? In this case. You'd have to miss multiple times, like 3 out of 4.
Yes, missing would be death, so, and, she can't save, so...
Draft Minerva save points, Lamar.
I haven't been moving Wendell. I forgot I need to move him towards the rescue.
Oh
Lol.
yeah, that's pretty important, actually.
Okay, how many turns did I not move him? When he... So he
I mean-
could have been here, outside of range, that turn.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just simulate the movement. So turn 2, instead of just Wendell Thief Staff, Wendell up to outside of range and Thief Staff.
Oh yeah. And go up to downright bridge. Yeah. It might be an angle of just move more towards the thing and just burn one rescue use for this save file. Unless you want to replay the chapter.
I mean, I can just, from here, because the
Oh yeah, you can see
turn 3 was when I sent the carry to outside swarm. So everything except for maybe those 2 mages would be dead by now, which would leave him still the ability to move all the way forward.
Mm-hmm.
So theoretically, we could also replay it just to be absolutely certain. Just to be absolutely certain.
Mm-hmm.
We're never getting out of the desert.
Reduce movement, except not really.
Yes.
I need a water refill, but you got this. 1 second. Ugh.
Yeah. Theoretically should be fine. Not yet.
By the way, if everyone has a character they really like, I'm considering doing some front-facing portraits for this game as well.
Ooh. I have never played this game before this relay, so might be hard for me to pick, but some of them are the same units that were in Shadow Dragon, and I have played that game, so
Yeah.
I could always just pick the Simp Roger, I guess.
A Roger. I'll call him. Who's a Roger?
Don't mind him, he's a simp.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, mostly for the funnies. Okay. So it is a case of...
Have you moved Wendell yet this turn?
Yes, I've moved everyone except for this chick who... just full move.
I think you were considering not moving her next turn, right?
Yeah, next turn is the turn where I no longer need to move her. Oh, that's new. Okay.
Hmm.
I whiffed.
This is going to hurt Wendell stonks.
Yeah, my hope was that I would be a turn ahead and can just, like, already be doing this, but
Mm-hmm.
not being a turn ahead just means, yeah, that was an 84 that whiffed. Darn. And we do have to make sure Etzel is dead, because Wendell needs to move up.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron just,
Keep
does
moving
not-
towards the shop.
Yeah. And at this point, it is...
So
'Cause
North
it-
gets the right chest, right?
Yes, Marth gets the right chest here. And this is the turn that I do not need to move the dancer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wendell just moves as far up as possible. If he had the ability to physic, he would physic this turn, but he does not. Marth, full up and forward. Carrie now runs up to do the thing. Yeah, he'll be fine. Aaron kills Thief. Fina dances Marth. Marth, full move. Wendell is still safe to full move. Although
Nice.
probably should be in the direction of the grass. Alright, so Marth, visit village.
I'm listening, but I'm cleaning up real quick. Feel free to keep playing though. I'm listening.
Oh.
Do you think this is reliable enough?
No, this is
mean,
why I would usually
I-
sit out of range. But this is a better place to sit out of range actually, because you killed the swarm guy earlier, so that's why this is free. But yeah, you're too low. This is where physic would also come in handy for sure.
Yes, I'll just do this. Because one
Sure.
Vuln will not get me in a safe range. I need to wait for this guy anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Pyro, there's another guy that dropped a Vuln, and you dropped the 3 use instead of the 1 use, so you could have had more Vuln uses as well.
I have one turn to mend, which mend is 20, right? Or is mend still 10?
It's like 15 plus magic divided by half, I think.
Oh, Whatever.
But Men's is a good idea too.
I forgot Wendell needed to be standing one space to the right to get Marth to pop closer. So, okay, so this turn it is important to write this down. So far the turn has been Marth visit to village.
I think you can also move Fina in a way that she's in range of the save point.
So you can just like suicide. What's his name?
Yeah. Also,
Luke?
I would normally have had more HP there. I didn't kill Etzel, so instead of healing, I had to kill Etzel, so I was a lot lower health this time. But
Okay. But that could happen in a race too, you know.
yes, so I am HP dependent. Heals or kills other swarm. Also, Wendell move up, but out of range. Next to Forest with an exclamation point. And Orange Shop. What is Arn buying? 2 pure
Pure
waters.
water.
Okay. It was right vendor, right? A right vendor, yes. So. Oh, 600, not 900. Oh, we have way more funds than I thought. Okay. I'll use the capital A. Aaron X. Voln, res shards. And the only one who, yeah, people two don't matter. Fina's not in, yeah, she'll never be in range of the save before it'll matter. Yeah, so Marth, oh, that might be close enough. It might, yeah. So it didn't truly matter. Meant. The Aaron X has very good accuracy. And if there is a worst case scenario, Marth would be
Okay.
able to kill for sure if I didn't miss both. So. Okay. Yeah, turn 6 is hypothetically just a Marth seize, but if the guy's alive in any meaningful way, the accurate weapon. Nice level.
Is that an MV level?
You got Minerva, right?
Yes.
No, it turns out if you don't recruit her, you actually like end the game much quicker.
Yeah, it's called losing.
Yeah.
Saves a lot of time if we just lose, actually.
Yeah, yeah, this does kind of require D-axes, although, thinking about it, I feel like javelins are just as strong there, if not better. Like, there's no difference. So this doesn't require DXs, but it would be nice to have DXs for sure.
Well, you're gonna take more damage and miss more often with the javelin against the axe wyvern and
True,
lance
the axe
wyvern.
wyverns, but
And also, this helps further build axe rank for later.
yeah, the
Like,
axe
if we
rank
put
would
off
be
axe
good.
rank building, then you might not have hammer access for general bosses later.
Yeah, I remember you talking about like leveling up axe to D, and like it might only be important with certain things. And I'm like, no, I always want DXs. This chapter is just. Yes. So positioning wise, so formation.
Also, remember that Lucas like got good strength right now, but whatever carry is worse at strength, then the javelin might is worse.
Yes. So the hand axe is always the thing. The iron axe forge for the boss is always the thing. Vulnerary and res shards as many as possible. Do we have more than one res shard at this stage? Or did we, I mean? Before I got the Capricorn? Okay, I guess not. Because the only other... Oh! Yeah, that's from her, so we don't... Yeah. So it's only +1 res no matter what. From the shard, so...
Yeah, you don't have a +2 shard. You could have, I think, Gemini's plus res, but Gemini's needed 4 around, right?
Gemini doesn't give res.
Oh.
It's magic strength is what you're thinking of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the res shard, which one was it? Was that Aquarius or Scorpio?
Scorpio speed is +2, so it's the Aquarius. Yeah. The nice plus magic shard. Just a quick 30-minute chapter 9, guys. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, I almost want to go back and look at the benchmarks again for the strength required on the carry, but I think it's pretty straightforward to.
Yeah. Also, I still have the rest of the game to play today.
Oh, right. We want the 28 attack benchmark for the thieves no matter what, so we should already be hitting that benchmark, right? Or a speed benchmark, either way. Yeah, benchmark below. And that attack benchmark is for the... So we forge the hand axe to match the situation no matter what, regardless. Yes, maximum plus hit, keeping 1200 for 2 pure waters. Formation, Iron top right, carry to above Marth. Wendell nearby. Dancer right, anywhere. Yeah. Yes, so... Yes. The notes for Chapter 9 should be good. I should probably hurry up and do more. Should we keep the old strat in there for now?
For 10? Oh, for 9? Yeah, I wouldn't delete anything yet, but at some point we should clean it up. I think now we should focus on working through the game, though.
Yes.
Fortunately, this was your most complicated chapter. Yeah, so you don't have a hero, so just pretend you're a sniper, I guess. You're a female sniper.
Just answering a message again. Okay, so the reclass. Aaron sniper. Carry to
Carry.
hero or sniper. Hero doesn't exist. LOL.
Yep.
It was both, and Aaron needs an iron, which does it exist? It does. It's on you for whatever. Yeah, so we only have one. There's an armory though, so we can buy one.
Yeah, I mean, steel bow works too. It's just accuracy. I wouldn't spend gold on it here in this file. Okay, alright.
I mean, I'm just thinking, like, what else do we need the money for right now, but...
I mean, there's a future beyond right now.
No, there isn't. My part's the only part. Anyway.
Okay, well, your part is endgame 2, so... Or endgame 3, so, okay. Look at that. Almost C stabs already.
Orin needs speed shards. No, he doesn't. He already has 14 speed. What? Cool.
I guess, yeah, I level speed in this one.
Yeah. And nothing else matters. We don't need this, because we're not, getting the guy.
25% growth, by the way. Now we're on. Broken unit.
Oh, right. Does this even matter?
Yeah, I think if you want to dance with Fina, the fact that she's not left with volatile matters. Let's turn one Marth in the water. Kill left bishop. Fina has to dance the carry. So you have to make sure that your carry can move into the water, kill the bishop, and then Fina has to dance for the carry from below.
So theoretically, it's like this. It says bottom left, which to me would be this, but you mean the thing.
Yeah.
Clearly,
I, mean, I guess I mean left bottom. I don't know.
Yeah, left
right, however
bottom,
you
slightly
wanna
more
remember it.
For my brain.
Again, they're your notes.
Yeah, actually, just
Make them how they work for you.
just say left. Because to me, this is left, the farthest left there is.
Oh yeah, don't forget move Merrick.
Yes.
How likely do you think it is that we need Merrick to survive?
Marth 2 up. Staffer, barrier on. Rn 1 up, kill right bishop.
Yeah, this map is like all the anti-flyer things, so that's why we can't use Draconite.
Yeah. Carry, kill this?
Yes.
Doesn't matter which one I do, so.
No,
whatever.
I don't think it matters. I think we're killing mages on enemy phase too, so it's really not gonna matter. I believe it was dance and oh no dance.
Yep, it
That's
says
hero
this
from
is cool, Merrick full upright, unequip use pure water.
It did say you have to move your carry like full up. It says hero move full up, I guess. Where's this?
I'm on the sniper strat, not yeah.
Okay, hold on, let me see if that's right. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah.
Yeah, Staffer
This is so
can
you can,
kill
like-
carry or do a thief chest. Carry super doesn't
Yeah.
need it because we're bulky as heck. On which chest is it?
It's in the other notes. It's like the chest closest to Merrick.
So this one
Mm-hmm.
for the bullying.
Yay. Money.
So see, me spending that money didn't matter. Uh,
Yes, because money's rather in a vacuum. Yes.
money grows on trees.
Marth
It
full
does-
up. I wonder. I think maybe we needed the turn on the carry last time to kill a merc, but maybe around
It
can do
does
it.
explicitly say don't dance, but
Yeah, I know, but that might have been a mistake on my part. But you can do the same thing this turn because you didn't need to dance for staffer. Like you can just dance for
it doesn't
carry, right?
say for Aaron to do anything. So
I know it doesn't, but I think they've been written in a way that the merc is actually dead. I don't remember why.
yeah, one left.
Yeah, I think this was written with the hero in mind, and I forgot to change the rest. Because the hero would have you beat the hero strat would be you dance. And I know I don't really say like follow my notes like to the letter exactly, but in this case I know that what's written is wrong.
Oh,
Yes, there you go. Yeah, you can just do what I think was better done turn one. I think we'll just do that now. So you just do this and then dance.
yeah. It says Fina dance carry from bottom. It's just missing turn like this. This is the only thing it's missing. This happens immediately. This is missing from that.
I think you're right, maybe. Oh yeah, so it should be saying carry, kill merc. Okay.
Yes. Then Fina dance carry from below.
Is it like one up? Okay.
Yeah, Marth full up. Then full up one. Yeah, to block. Yeah, this is correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to
Play
unequip
it
to
back.
top the combat, you can do that, or you can like
Yeah.
get XP. I don't know.
I mean, we're tanky. Unequip. Do I need to heal? Probably not.
No, I don't think so.
And then Aaron doesn't need to move anymore for the rest of time. Oh, well, there goes
Bye.
Bye, Merrick.
You did it.
Crits are crits.
You didn't have a stone,
Yeah.
right?
And then
Merrick does not have a shard, no.
Okay.
Steve.
All the way on the left. All the way on the left. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I guess I'll write far left chest.
I just typed grass. That-
Far left grass chest. I love the grass chest. Okay.
which would be the dropped item here?
Silence.
10x inventory. Oh, drop
Silence. Silence is for chapter 22. We don't need that yet. Although to be fair, I don't think I ever used that one use rescue staff either. But then we
Oh.
would have to drop another item later anyway.
Fina dances staffer for.
Yeah, I don't think we bought her here. Unless we really want to grind like staff rank on Etzel, maybe.
Wait, we already got the bullion chest. Why is it saying to get it again?
If you had to heal the carry before.
Oh, okay. It says Marth sees.
You kill him with carry?
Marth might not have the movement from here.
I mean, I'm just thinking the guy's still in the way.
Yeah, you kill him with the carry.
Okay, I guess that just wasn't written down, so I will kill him with the carry. Kill it with fire.
I think Marth might not reach from here. Might be wrong.
Got boots, right?
He just got boots, but
Yeah.
I think the pillar and the throne are a lot.
Nope.
Nope, he reaches. Good.
Yep.
I'm wrong.
So that chapter with the sniper strat is actually very straightforward. It just takes a lot of prep to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is a lot harder when you're missing like half the lines from the notes, apparently.
Yeah. Carry Kobos.
Rip Arlen. I guess we should just like consider Arlen like a unit we just never draft at this point. Just getting Wendell over there seems like a pain in the ass. And if we have Wendell drafted, then I guess you could have Wendell get up there as a Draco Knight, but it seems not worth the trouble. If we can pass up on that flunky.
Marth carry Fina.
Yeah, you can. I think you can deploy units that we have, and it doesn't matter. But that's details.
It's a left 2, yes. Like, what do we need here? Items, get good 1 range. Are we forging a new one? How much of this do we need?
Just 2 uses. You're just killing the boss with this.
Oh,
So,
okay.
oh, this is like, okay, so remember that Marth in the desert thing where like the strength suck? It's really bad. If we need a forge for next chapter for the carry, then we need to make 1 forge here and 1 forge next chapter.
Why do we have to forge
But-
here and not next chapter?
Because we only forge once per map, and if we need a forge for Marth and a forge for carry, then we can't do that both.
I didn't realize forge was once per map. I haven't played this game. Cool. That's cool to know. I was unaware. Okay. So what is... So we should put that benchmark up here then. What is that benchmark?
I mean,
Chapter
you can just forge the
11.
carry axe this chapter, and then worry about Marth's benchmark next chapter. Although it doesn't matter, because either way, Marth's stats will be the same.
Marth needs 27 attack, so with B swords, which he'll...
I think he's also way short on speed, actually.
Yes, Marth
the
needs
thing.
20 speed.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay. So Marth super isn't fighting those wyverns.
Might be a no Fina moment in the desert.
Yeah. What shards do we have existing?
We're actually not even speed screwed. This is just what Marth is at level 16.
Our Marth is just lower level than our broken Marth from before.
Yeah. I think Marth before was a little overleveled.
Yeah.
It's partially because I fed some kills that could have gone to him to Luke. It comes down to something I explained to chat earlier, that the portion where Luke, like the availability that Luke has over other carries is theoretically an advantage, but any advantage he gains from gaining XP is like XP that Marth doesn't get. So you're really not getting a whole lot.
Yeah. Because even with that shard, Marth still needs a forged steel.
Yeah. And that's the only speed shard, so you don't have to look for any others. Like the only speed
Actually,
shard is
with the
Scorpio
speed
one.
wing, we make it.
Oh yeah, that speed wing exists.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this
nice.
will still meet the benchmark. Thankfully, yes. And now we just need a
Mhm.
steel sword with enough might to. So
Mm-hmm.
how much does a steel sword normally give?
Just re-equip the weight rapier.
It was weird that it does that automatically. Okay, so we'd only have to forge it for 1 attack actually, if we have this shard on him. But then he
Uh-huh.
doesn't have any vulneraries, but does that matter?
I mean, he does need the rapier next chapter, so we could just give him a bone there.
True. And then we would forge.
Also, you wouldn't need to do this in advance. You could do it during the chapter if he ever gets hit.
Oh, true, because he has convoy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoops. And then, boop. Is that really all we need to do, or do we want accuracy too?
I don't know. How about we don't forge it and we'll see if his hit rate is imperfect. I think Sand might give like 5 avoid, but we do have 115 hit.
So what is the forge we need for the carry here?
Here we don't need to forge carry.
Or next
Excuse me.
map, what forge carry do we need?
I think it's similar to this one where it's like we just want hit. I just don't remember how much. It was a hand axe, I think. You were there when we mapped it out.
Yeah, we just want a high hit hand axe, so
Yeah, but a new one, right? So
yeah. And
I guess you could set. I guess you could take this chapter to set up your inventory, like all you need for this chapter and the next one, and that way you don't have to do shit next chapter. You can just undeploy and go.
yeah, that's my thought process right now. So the carry will want an iron axe and a hand axe. None of it really needs to be forged because at the time we had a good enough carry, but I don't know what the carry benchmark is.
I mean, they're finding similar enemies to Mars, so I know 20 speed is one of them.
27 attack. Okay. So the same thing. Okay, literally the exact same thing. The Marth benchmarks are the same benchmarks we need here. So if we were to look at this, we would need 1 might on the hand axe as well. And the iron axe, which is already better, we don't need to forge at all.
Yeah, you can honestly keep your old hand axe for this, or your old hand axe, I think, because you can kill the boss in this chapter with it. But I guess you could forge this one too. Like, we're forging the hand axe, right, for the desert, so just use your old hand axe for this one, I think. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Like, we don't use hand axes often enough to warrant this BS. Do whatever makes sense.
In my notes, it basically says the more the better. I don't know how much we can afford, though.
I don't know either. So, but, you know, when you get your endgame save, you'll learn how much it mattered. Right?
Yeah. I'll be liberal and watch it matter.
No, the consequences of my actions.
I'm looking forward to the consequence of because that's learning. That's math anyway.
Really, these concepts won't quench.
Freaking consequences.
Yeah, I asked the magic conch and it quenched on me. Yeah, so carry an Aran to Dragonite, but I'm not deploying Aran. The inventory is theoretically fine, whatever.
Yeah, you just have to rig the boss at this point.
Yes. Forge the stuff. Doesn't even say a positioning. I guess it doesn't matter.
It does. It does. Just read it.
Oh, on center right, so this one. L.
Oh. That's right. So that's the boss. So now you know where to put Fina.
Okay. Okay.
It can only be the top 3. If it's the center one, you have to reset.
Carry into the top square. Okay. Complicated, but works.
Yeah, I actually don't think carry has to be in a specific square. Looking at it now, they can reach. As long as they can reach Fina's dance square, you're fine. Oh, actually, no, maybe they do. It's pretty close. Don't do that.
Oh, don't?
Don't.
Huh?
Why would we do that?
Oh, we're not attacking at all. I see.
No, we're killing the boss.
I guess it doesn't matter, but... And then... Oh, the, Aeron. Yeah, there we go.
That's not a kill.
It's not?
Oh. Okay, I don't know how I did saw that.
That guy
The Iron
gaslighting
Axe
her?
wasn't the kill. The Aeron Axe was. I switched it really quickly.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I had the wrong one on. Okay.
I didn't realize you would have had 3 axes.
Yeah, I did have 3 axes on me. 1 to kill this boss, and the other 2 for next chapter, because it doesn't matter. Marth, Carey, Aaron, Fina, Staffer. Horace, what are you doing here? Thought we
Yeah, they
killed...
bump to the top of the deployment slot whenever they're forcing a chapter.
Yes. And I shouldn't need to adjust anyone's inventory except for Aaron's, which I didn't do last
You need to
time.
forge, though. Forge Marth's steel sword.
Yes. I'm doing this in this order. Oh, I need to buy an Iron Axe. Iron Axe only matters for cleanup, so not super vital, but...
Isn't there one in list command?
Oh, you know what?
Oh, we don't. Maybe Dice is one.
Yeah.
Oh, Lucas one. Okay.
Well, that... Oh,
guess-
yeah. The reason he has one is because there is a turn where we attack with the iron and then take enemies coming at us, which means we do need
Yeah.
one on the carry. So I do need to buy one.
Okay.
Not a sword. Look at me spending money. And as long as
I mean, you're spending like 90% of our money, I think.
yeah, even when I'm not spending our money, I'm spending our money. Because the 27 benchmark again for thieves again. Everyone's been.
I mean, those are less relevant now. I don't think we're ever finding thieves with him again, besides like what guy he doesn't want to kill. So I don't think he needs those shards anymore.
Boop. And you know, I'm gonna save first because this is the forge that we are curious about.
Mm-hmm. Good idea.
So the only thing I do is forge, then not negative.
What about formation though?
Oh. Oh, there's just a picture.
I'm clicking on the picture. Why is nothing happening?
Where in the world are we, Jagan?
Massive empty screen.
Aaron, full upright. Yep. Yes. Carry in range of Fina, yes. And that is yes. Carry, kill Hunter from right. I'm assuming with the
I think the unforged Iron Axe.
the unforged, yeah, because we're fighting a bunch of stuff here. Although we can check to see if the accuracy is gonna matter or not, I guess.
Well, we only see it on like player phase.
Well, I'm just saying if we miss one, but
Well, yeah. There's a good chance we don't miss, even with like 80 hit.
oh right, I don't need a vuln, but who cares? We don't mess with inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anyone who isn't bulky can't do this. Okay, Marth.
You even survive next turn if you go full in. I think maybe the Aquarius shard was not the pick for this one.
Yeah, I'm realizing no defense shards.
Also realizing once again that physic is kind of nice for this.
Yeah. He's like one stat
so
away.
close.
Maybe I should have done one more barrier or something.
Well, this turn Fina isn't doing anything special, right? So she could dance for Staffer as they use barrier.
Fina's going
On the
full
run?
left to be there in time for the carry. She has to be moving like full left every time, but
Oh yeah, I guess we can't. I guess you can move. In this case, you can move Aran in a spot where Wendell can barrier, and then Fina can dance Wendell while not interrupting her movement. I know this messes up Aran's pathing, but his pathing doesn't matter a whole lot. So, like for example, Aran is. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Because I think we're hitting C stabs off of this. There you go. Now you have physics.
Yeah, and then I can physic from anywhere, and Stafford just
Yeah,
moves
Spirit
back
Dust Tile
left,
probably?
yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
intent was near enough that he could mend Marth in emergency, but if we have physic, who cares, right?
Yeah, Ben deals more, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Might still not be enough for Luke. I don't remember how many enemies he takes this turn.
Full 2 up, left -1, bone formation, yes.
Really?
Equip hand X.
You should be
or-
near enemies. You should be near enemies. No, this can't be right.
He's near all these enemies.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
You were off my
The
screen.
ones that were
I thought it was
just off screen, yeah.
I could swear the bone formation are like nearly invisible in enemy
Bone
range.
formation in the red, yeah. Really hard to see.
Oh, were you the one that wrote plus defense is nice on the carries inventory just now?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, he does. Even
Well-
with this, even with the
well,
physic and the vol.
Whoever wrote it, they were
Whoa!
right.
I mean, I might have written that a while ago if it wasn't Grexius just now.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
then yeah, it must have been past me. So smart.
Well, time to listen to past you. Get rid of that freaking plus magic shard.
Yes.
Like, it's -2 damage taken every combat. It's gonna be so much of a difference.
Yeah.
But also, imagine the carry is not like 18 defense.
Yeah, this is built for tanky care. I think last Luke had even more defense, actually.
Yeah. Also, I don't think you need that like AQs thing. Like, I don't know why we have it still. You should just have another shard, I think.
It is the quote-unquote boss killer. It's slightly...
Oh, is it? Oh, that thing.
Yeah, it is slightly stronger.
I guess. But I mean, would you rather have a shard and then pull that thing out if you really need it for the boss?
Honestly, I'd probably fight the boss just fine without it, but...
That too. Like, I don't know. I see how much damage he's taken and like how many carries can have less than 18 defense, and I'm thinking, okay, carrying around the 8 use Iron Axe for the entire chapter does not seem worth it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Taurus.
what has a...
Ar-
What has attack?
Taurus. Around does not need that thing. Trust me. There's no more like low HP thieves for him to one shot at this point.
Sure.
He's gonna fight, I think, exactly one more thief in the whole game. And it's one he cannot want to kill. This game is brutal. The only thing keeping me going is knowing that everyone else is going through the same shit.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Sure, I agree. It's good to me.
That way we don't have to
Isn't
deal
it
with
better to-
shenanigans.
Is it better to bury your Marth in that case? Because then you're closer to Marth.
I want him to be as high as possible because it baits the dragons instead of going like left up. It baits them to go up right instead of right up. So it puts them slightly closer to the carry, but
We'll see if it
that's
works.
not reliable. That was just like a couple inferences from what I saw happening. That might also have to do with stats. I'm not sure.
Alright, we'll see.
Boop and boop.
Iron? Yeah. But I'm glad you checked the map first, just in case.
I'm just trying to get used to pressing the right button. That is so much less damage. The miss also helps. It was... Wait, what was it again? Here. Hand axe?
Yeah.
Yes, hand axe fallen.
There's a hand axe barbarian and a hunter.
Stay relatively nearby both. Full lefts. Aaron just kind of does what the heck ever. Doesn't even move this turn, does he?
I don't think so. I think he has to like pick up a thing this turn or next turn.
Next turn, so he does have to full move. I didn't write it down, but he does have to full move. Yeah. The difference between tanky carry and non-tanky carry right there.
Yeah. I mean, this is the difference between a Luke with like all the shards and a
Yeah.
Luke that doesn't.
Okay, so the Aaron is the only thing that doesn't change. He grabs
One right of bottom skull? Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I've never been able to get Carrie to actually help out over here with this whole theoretical Phenom maneuver.
Yeah, I think she's what, one too far away? Yeah, one too far away.
Yeah, but even when I reach for the dance, Carrie still doesn't make it to the flying dragon.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's because this doesn't reach.
Yeah, but she has to walk. Even if she did reach, it would be over the bones, right, on the right side, like the bone formation. Which means Carrie would be for. Oh, Carrie is actually close enough though. If you were like anywhere close to the right, he would.
I would have to be here instead of.
No. With Fina, Fina walks over the bones, right? That's the maneuver we thought of. Bone formation. I can't see it properly because it's all red. Like my entire screen's basically red.
Oh right, yeah. It was like this.
She walks up there. So I don't know why you're having her walk all the way left then.
I guess this doesn't have my change on it. Alright, let's try that then.
Not gonna lie though, I kind of hate the maneuver with Fina because I feel like the only time it ever manifests into something is if that flying dragon moves exactly correctly. And like we have a tanky enough carry that can actually help out. And if it goes like wrong at all, then you'd have to do atrocious reset, or you have to do something super scuffed. I don't know. Down, yeah, there you go. Like I think I've pulled off the dance on that turn, but I've never had it actually be useful. Because whenever I did it, my carry couldn't reach the flying dragon that was threatening Fina. And it doesn't do anything otherwise because Mars still has to like kill everything there. Right. Yeah.
Although I think you're right. I think the putting the carry in the formation where Fina can reach puts it too far to the right to actually interfere.
Yeah, from what I saw, if Fina had been able to reach during that turn in a spot where she could reasonably be, then I think Carrie would have been in range. So I'm wondering if maybe the flying dragon moves differently because of the Fina moves. We'll see this time though. Maybe make a
Yeah.
save state.
Well, this doesn't change. I'll make a save state now. Carry just kind of does carry things. Yes, so it would be. Doesn't matter
Yeah, I
which.
think she has to walk over these, yeah, somewhere.
And then you just generally move up and left. Why not?
Yeah, why not? I mean,
It's just
I
time
think for-
loss.
it's just time lost in a race. No, it's I mostly, ideally, I think the best kind of heal is one that you would do anyway with Vulnerace, and then you replace it with like a heal or a physic. But I don't know exactly how many like healing staffs we have to use to get to the right staff ranks. And it also depends whether we have Valesia or Yulia or Wendell or Etzel.
So, Fina's range.
Yeah, so one tile below the save point is where she can dance with someone. Yeah, so now you can make it. I'm curious.
But this is okay. To be clear, this is 4 to the right, which means I am now 4 further away from the enemy. By doing
So you probably don't reach.
Although this still reaches, yeah.
No, but that Fina can't reach that, right? Oh, she can. She can. She
Yeah,
should be
it's
the same.
square. Yeah, the same square.
Oh yeah.
So
So that's actually better.
yeah, this
it?
is slightly better, but it's not. I don't think this is enough still.
Mm-hmm. So I got a question if this move actually is worth doing at all with Fina.
Yeah, it's 1 away.
Yeah, I think I had that before. That's really one away.
Yeah,
I think it might just not be worth doing all this with Fina.
yeah.
I mean, at least she's like safe out of range, but
Yeah. And to be clear, I do not need any hit forge at all for any of this.
oh yeah, good call, good call.
On this Marth at least. So this will
Uh-huh.
do if everyone hits me, I die.
Yeah. Well, is that true? If you kill the hunter, take 17 and how much?
Oh no,
12?
you're right. If I kill the hunter. I meant including the hunter if everything hit me.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah. So let's not include the hunter. Let's exclude this hunter right now.
yeah. And you
Lost and found.
Alright, so Fina isn't needed. Does Marth have the health to just whack this guy? Lol.
Does now, but he could have not had it.
Yes. And oh, he can just straight do that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
why
think this
not?
is the point in the race roughly where we pivot from okay, train carry as much as possible to train Marth as much as possible whenever it's like equally convenient.
Yes, and then Carrie has the health to just run wherever he wants now, although I think the goal is get in range of that one at least.
Yeah. Are we on turn 4 or 5? Because if we're on 5, we definitely have to get him this turn.
Yeah.
Or would like to, I guess. We're going to the bottom left corner anyway, right? For the items.
Wait, what is...
What are we doing?
Oh, that's how I see the turn. Okay, turn 4.
Yeah, it's R.
Oh yeah, this will pull everything. With a tanky carry.
Stafford just moves towards the gate, and Fina stays near the save point.
Yes.
As long as Stafford's not in range of anything. You have
Does it
global
even-
marked? No, right?
Yeah, I have global marked.
Okay.
And Aaron doesn't have to move at all because we have no more items up here that we want except for this.
What about the arm scroll? Those are near the Draco Shield, right? There's 2 items in the top right. Or near the top right.
Oh, right, it's It had something to do with this formation, right? It was here? Yes.
Nice.
I need to write that down because I didn't actually write down these turn by turns from here on for tank carry. Oh, Aaron can do this on any turn. That's why I don't have him do it this turn. It's not necessary. Speaking of tanky carry,
Holy shit. More like broken carry.
God damn.
the best carry in the game?
Clickbait thumbnail.
Okay. And because it doesn't matter what Marth does, the carry can just kind of whack.
Yeah, I think if Oran is done, then it's just Luke moves until it's time to rescue staff.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I guess the occasional physic. Not that he need... If he doesn't need it at all, we shouldn't do it. But if he ever needs it, it's good to do it.
Yes, and now is when it would be good to like switch from
Oh yeah. From auto cursor? Like mid map? That's so
yeah,
funny.
mid map auto cursor.
The turn map options menu. The turn by turn options menu. Wait, so when I get so I play the beginning with auto cursor on and I play the end game with auto cursor off. Interesting maneuver.
Yes. I have to go to all the way to the bottom left, but I pick up the other stuff on the way back. That's right. So at this point, it's just carry until I clear out the way. Oops. Yeah, this is one too far. I can bait the... Who am I baiting? Is this... Who am I...
I don't
Oh,
think
this
anything
one.
is gonna move
That
if you go
one.
to...
Okay.
Does he
Just
move?
like, who the heck? Okay.
I don't think he moves. We'll see though.
And there's the goddess icon. Wendell can be moving a little bit closer. Yes. Did I literally, like, just barely miss the Seraph robe and it's, like, right here? Yeah. Carry... Secret book is over here. It's here. But I think we want to clear out the hunters first and get the secret book after. What's the plan?
Yeah, don't forget that I think if you kill the left hunter, the right one isn't even gonna move.
Yeah. Red hunter from below.
He does move. Now I can kill the other hunter, right?
Yeah, kill right hunter from above, which should pull other stuff. Nothing here has like 2 range, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You can even just go from left. It's so easy. It's a straight move.
This is to pull stuff on the right, I think?
Which stuff? I don't see any stuff. Whose stuff?
Wait, there were supposed to be 3 hunters?
I think there's still one further right.
Oh,
right?
Okay, that's for the frail carry. The tanky carry just attacks from left the turn 1 to pull everything intentionally. Okay.
Mm.
I was doing the
Hunter?
frail carry strat.
Oof.
Wow. Killer Axe, what?
I don't think I've ever seen a third hunter on this map. I'm gonna check WOD. I'm
It's
hallucinating.
not. I read the frail carry 1, frail carry 2, and tanky carry 1 as 3 separate turns. They are not. There are only 2 hunters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I read right hunter, frail, right hunter, tanky.
For this turn? Oh.
Carry just attacks. Because at this point, it's the only thing we worry about is this range. Aaron just goes to pick up the Secret book. Wendell presses on. Carry. Laughs and does carry things, I guess. I guess Wendell could have healed, but. Oh, Wendell will heal
Second
next
phase,
turn.
flare phase.
Yeah.
I don't miss, I guess.
Don't do it.
I'll save next turn before the attack next turn. Yeah.
Sure. But definitely a physic moment.
Yeah.
Like, this is exactly what physic is for.
Yes. Or
It's free.
RNG. Or it's free.
It's a free game, really.
Boop. Boop.
You're gonna remember to get the Master Sword, right?
Oh, him.
Like, I was not gonna say anything, but you're killing a boss, and I'm a little worried you're about to seize before I can say anything.
I did forget the Master Sword. Because it's not in my notes to get the Master Sword for some reason.
I mean, I don't see anything in your notes. Oh, F6, okay.
Staffer moves up and rescue. Mars gives Carrie Lance. Oh, right. Because it was. Oh, okay, okay. I was supposed to be closer because I was supposed to have moved the Staffer earlier. I mean, if I were to rescue Marth now, I guess it wouldn't. Doesn't really matter. The whole point was to give me higher accuracy against the guy, which I might not even need.
Well, the lance is for the Master Sword guy, I assume.
Yeah, the accuracy against the Master Sword guy. Which either way I can check, because I need the convoy to do that regardless.
I'm just gonna write down get Master Sword before you make another pass and forget it.
F5 is getting Master Sword. Just
Oh. Oh, I see what dragon means now.
whoops, I ended turn instead of traded, okay. Yeah, let's just see, what is my most accurate one? Is it just iron? Yeah. Or silver, but whatever. Okay, iron doesn't kill because I don't double.
You can die if you attack, I think, because of the crit rate.
7 plus
Can-
15.
Can Iran finish him off?
Aran has a silver lance, which kills him if he whiffs, so... I mean, we do have the save mid-chapter, but... So, ideally, how much speed would I need to double? One more. Oh, well... That's just a case.
Shard?
That's easy. Shard? Shard?
Yeah, and then I'll do it next turn.
Hmm?
So I can seize the same turn without fighting the dragon at all, but...
Oh, I see. Makes sense. Nice.
Smart.
Yes, and then it would be a seize. I didn't
Mhm.
forget anything, right? Desert items?
I'm looking. I think I remember you getting them all, unless you got some before the save point or after save point and then load it.
I mean, the only one I technically didn't get was this one. Which, that's
yeah,
Dragon
the
Whip. Yeah, we don't need that.
Well, we'll see if you need the money later.
Yeah. Okay. Scrolling down.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen you play this map ever.
I have not. This is my first time. Plus 3 Fort Flunkies. Oh boy.
Yep, it's an annoying map.
Who am I picking for those? I guess. Name 3 people. Gordon, Drog, Katria.
Yay, Katria.
Katria value. Nice formation. I'm assuming you're hovering Aron, but it's hard to tell who's who in this case.
Oh yeah.
You're hovering Minerva. That's the flunky.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, we're not moving full move on turn 1, so it doesn't really matter who's where. Seats between Aron and Thingy.
Okay. Flunkies.
Also, the flunky positioning really don't matter. Except for, like, if you have a 5-move unit, maybe if they can't make it to the forts, maybe it'll matter.
Wormslayer needs 19 speed, which means I need that back.
Well, hopefully Luke doesn't need it.
Carry, we're switching to Lance.
21 I think is plenty for now.
Steel. Candy. Dragon Pike.
Yeah, we'll get rid of 1 shard for Home 3.
Show resistance, that's what that is.
You're in the wrong menu.
Yes.
Oh yeah, before you like dump, like put everyone's perfect inventory on, you should probably use stat boosters, because now he's full.
So just a
And
match.
before you use Speedwing, which I don't think we should. I think we should say Speedwing for endgame in this one.
That's what it says. So I'm just gonna spam everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else is there? 2 energy drops.
Yeah, I don't know if all this should have gone on Marth, but we'll see, I guess.
Wormslayer. I mean, what is the, like, benchmarks that would determine, like, who gets what?
I don't know from the top of my head, but for example, Draco Shield is like really good on carry.
I mean, this carry has the most defense in the world.
Well, we'll see if that holds up.
Although having even more than the most in the world would be even better, but
like this is good right now, but next chapter I'm fighting like 6 ice dragons at once with 30 plus attack. Or actually you are.
Lol. Yeah.
Well, Marth is fighting like what he can handle.
Which is more now. Yay. Although I think maybe the rope should have gone on the carry for sure, but
so with Marth, I'm like careful with the notes in the sense that like, okay, I'm gonna put you in range of like 2 dragons because I know you can usually handle that. With Luke, I'm like, the more you can handle, the more I'm gonna put you in there, like exponentially. Like there was a Draco Shield in there. I think this is actually worth a reset. I think it's worth like resetting real quick and getting the Draco Shield on Luke. Because if Luke dies because of a maneuver, it's so annoying.
Okay, this was already done.
I guess I'll write down. Like, what do we have? 2 energy drops, and then 1 of everything else? Robe. Probably. Carry. Energy drops.
Oh, the Draco Shield is still on. I didn't even use the Draco Shield yet when you told me to reset, because that was still on the other guy.
Okay. Well, Robe on carry is still probably really good. Carry of screwed. Mark it not.
Luck for anti-crit. Should that go on Marth or carry?
Yeah. Low luck carry if Marth. Let's turn into the theme of this.
Bad. At this point, Marth and carry have the exact same luck stat.
Yeah. that case, I would just do it on carry because they do more combat.
Sure. Secret book on carry. Because our misses matter more.
Yeah, the other thing with Marth is he still has 13 levels to go, whereas Luke only has 6 or 7. Secret book. What else exists? Draco shields.
Energy
Very
drops and
unless...
Speedwing. Speedwing we save. Energy drop
Here.
on who?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to do 1 each on energy drops, that's fine too. For now.
Not trade. Items.
So robe drops, secret book. Oh, speed wings. Save for in-game. 21? 20? Unless we need it now for benchmark. Okay, I think that's them all. HP, strength, skills, speed, defense. Oh, do we have a talisman?
Uses matter. Because we still have this Avlin.
I guess if we have C axes at this point, it's okay to use a javelin. I don't think it matters too much with this chapter which you use. Was there a talisman in there?
Nope.
Stat boosters? Okay.
No talismans.
Not just a talisman.
What about the Talis woman?
Talis children.
It just says Taurus for +1 of E.
Yeah.
But do we need Taurus? Can we take +2 defense for even more bulk?
Yeah, I think I'll just write Taurus Cancer and you can just use your best judgment.
I mean, right after the energy drops, surely if we needed more strength, we would have given the other energy drop.
I guess so.
Surely we can think that far ahead and are not.
Alright, I'll just write Cancer or whatever. I'll just give him Cancer. A Fortune Dragon Pike. Like the Aragorn Pike. I love Aragorn. My favorite Lord of the Rings character.
Oh, that's very
That's my
expensive.
guy.
Yep.
This isn't an iron or javelin weapon. That's expensive.
It'd be like that sometimes. You should probably make a save state for yourself this chapter. It's a pretty good one to practice. It's also like the latter half of your practice, so that way if you feel like practicing chapter 13, you don't have to go all the way back.
Yeah.
Okay, so can I broadly tell you about the flow of the chapter? Because it will help you understand the turn by turns a little better.
Sure.
Yeah, so you see the line of force that the dragons are on, the fire dragons? When Marth passes it, you will cause reinforcements to appear and some enemies to move. So the clear kind of goes in phases where I'm trying to get ready for the reinforcements before I move Marth past the line. Luke can go around the bridge and not trigger reinforcements, but when Marth moves past certain lines, it causes things to happen. So before you move Marth across a line of forts or a line somewhere, you have to make sure that you're ready for it. And for example, the first line of forts causes enemies from the back forts to spawn, like the ones near the starting point on the right. So that's why the flunkies need to go there.
Oh, that's where they're going.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then later, you're going to have Fina and the Staffer and Aran and Daros do fort covering duties in the middle section. The flunkies will just stay on the fort that you're moving them to right now. The turn by turn is designed so that you never see a reinforcement that you can't handle, and make sure they immediately suicide into Marth or your carry. I also made it specifically so that you can recruit Daros with Marth, so we can use him as a flunky.
I take 38 damage. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Then carry 2 down, equip steel.
Yeah, so they prefer Marth. You can't kill him because you checked.
Look at my mathing.
Yeah, now because Marth is further forward than I usually assume, I don't think you can mend him with Staffer, but you can maybe physic him.
One too far, yeah.
Well, that and like I think if you check the Flying Dragon ranges, like the Wyvern ranges, I think you'll find that yeah you can't go there. You're gonna kill the Barbarian, so this range is not entirely accurate.
I mean, not like it matters. I can't mend anyway.
Yeah, that is true as well.
Mars.
Those do have carry moving first, so don't forget that.
Yeah, kill Tomahawk Barb from the save point.
Yep. Yeah, I think Marth is too low to survive any Flying Dragons now.
Oh god, this
You
turn
found the
has so
phone?
many screenshots. Oh, from there. Okay, so the flunkies to fort. So if
you're at-
Fina's not doing anything, then I'm just double
guess,
checking. I
yeah.
don't see Fina doing anything here.
Yeah, I mean, if I say like Fina 3 up, it will now be different, but I don't think I ever do that in this chapter.
Yes.
Thank you, Drog. Very cool.
Yeah, knowing
there's
that they
something.
needed to move over here, I probably would have had Drog start on the right. He started on the left.
Yeah,
I didn't know where they were going. Okay.
might also be a problem with him being in armor.
What? No. What is Arn doing here? Just for later, I guess?
I think Aron's not doing anything. His job is going to be on the forts next, but not yet.
Yeah.
Marth phones. Does he survive 2 times 30? He does, right?
18, 18, 36?
yeah.
He exactly
Oh,
dies.
he dies. Well,
On the
yep,
fort he lives, but that's reinforcement zone, right?
I think so. I'm going to double check. Yep. The line is below the things.
Yeah, then
So-
Mars will not live, so...
Move my weight, and I guess it's fine.
well, I'm getting healed anyway.
True. There's, I think, another argument for just like doing a safe play with the Fire Dragons on turn 1. Because you will just get your kill from the Flying Dragon instead. You get the same XP, but for smoother movement.
Okay. Thank you, Drog. Marth 1 up from the safe position,
Yeah, whatever. Marth
which
is
would have
just
put
gonna...
him here. So he would have been here before. So once they're... So... Next turn, I'll be talking to Daros from below, which means I need to be closer.
I think Daros spends another turn moving towards you first. 'Cause he's gonna attack you this turn, then he's gonna move down, and then you're gonna talk to him. Marth is not reaching that tile next turn. At least he's not going to.
So it's... Okay, so I'm not... So I'm just doing this turn.
Where are you? I can't see where you are because of the menu. Yeah, you're somewhere around that area. Probably getting healed first. If I was playing, I would know, but since I'm only watching on a tiny screen, I'm not sure. I'll just move him like on the safe points and just chill there. Like, he was presumably killing some flying dragons last turn. Allegedly. Marth is accused of killing flying dragons.
These dragons don't look like they fly.
Nope.
It was later revealed to be a hoax.
But this Swordmaster has 11 sword, but he's forced to suicide on you.
Because Daros is cool.
Yep. Thank you, Daros. Very cool. Daros already better than
So
Drogue.
now we bait him down.
No. No. Yeah. You don't move Marth. You just move Luke up. To, I think the screenshot shows it, yeah. I think that's the best tile. There's like one hand axe barbarian in there, so there might be a better tile, but I'm not sure what it would be. But with the hand axe, you don't kill the dragons, so I think steel is the better play here still.
If we had the forged hand axe, it would.
There's a limit to how much money I can make you spend, or let you spend.
I mean, it's only because Luke is so busted that the hand axe would have enough uses to do this, because it totally could, but
yeah,
normally we can't, so I shouldn't. And then I just end turn.
I think so. Maybe in the future we'll find out that, oh, we should actually move the other units up, but I don't think that's the case. There's probably another case where you could send the 1-use Vuln and keep a 3-use one, if you need more. Okay, nice. Now Marth talks, and this crosses the barrier.
There are multiple series of 3 forts. I'm assuming you mean the one next to me.
Yeah.
With 1 range equipped, so still letting the hand axe guy go at me.
Yeah, I think that might be a mistake, actually. I think we should kill that guy.
Maybe attack him from one range?
That's like, I think that's for like after this guy is dead. Or something. Either way, he should die.
It says in 2 turns, so presumably.
Yeah, we got some time. Okay, this is something you can very easily find out by mistake.
So we're doing this, then we... Pisces, okay. I'm grinding that again, staff rank.
Yeah, I think at this point, you don't need to use physic for the sake of grinding, and we might want to chill until we get the next one.
Kiri, okay, so take care of the right stuff now.
No.
Oh no, I wait until the
There's still...
reinforcements first.
Yeah, there's going to be reinforcements next turn, I think, from the port you're on. When is this?
Yeah.
There you are. Okay, that's the ones. That's the ones you have to wait for. Okay, good.
I don't have the time to not cheat.
What do you mean cheat? Oh, yeah.
I skipped the healing.
You have to go somewhere?
I mean, I want to get through all my chapters while you guys still have time to... Or while you still have time
Not
to do
die.
stuff before you go to sleep,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, fair enough. I've only been streaming for 6 hours, you know? Very normal stream.
You're just playing video games. It's easy.
Not even playing.
Yeah.
What's this?
And this
You're being a coach for a beginner?
I know, right? Basically, beginner's for FE12. Beginner race for FE12.
Whatever, I don't need to heal, I have enough health.
Yeah, now the Daros and friends need to go to these forts that Luke is on right now. Not... No. Listen to my words.
Yeah.
And if you find a faster clear for this chapter that's like less turtly, then feel free to like try it. run it by me, let me know.
I mean, with the Pisces shard, I mean, okay, so I waited 2 turns. If I were to hand axe and kill everything with like a forged hand axe, then it would be go here, kill here, go here, end turn. The reinforcements come, and it would save like 2 end turns. But
Oh yeah.
there's not much. There's not a big amount of improvement though.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think there might be something for this last reinforcement trigger, where we rescue staff Marth past the line that the last trigger is. That's like the on the right of the 2 forts that are near Luke, like the pair, the vertical pair near Luke, different Luke.
hold on, I'm trying to read the. Fina and Stafford cover the forts near the white line. That's 3 forts, 2 people. They have to cover left and right. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you forget this once in your life, you will never forget again.
You
Those Fina will just
underestimate my
melt.
brain. Okay, so they have to move to the top fort. There is no line to avoid just yet.
Nope. All the lines are adjacent to forts.
Yes, so now everyone's in range, so I can finally move.
Yes.
Well, first, yeah, they are close enough. Just here.
If you're afraid of fucking up, you can also like take a turn to use a save point. Because if this goes wrong, this goes very, very wrong.
I mean, once I have it down, I won't need to. For now, I'm just gonna save.
No, but like
state.
for now, just so you don't have to replay it.
I save stated. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Just cheat.
Yes. Yeah, just cheat.
Just cheat, Lamau.
Carry goes here. Okay, so I don't have to attack necessarily, but
Yeah, I don't see a reason not to attack unless she still had a Vaughn to use or something.
yeah. Martha's okay to stand here because he can kill a thing. His health is full.
Yeah, we want that. Yes, exactly. Yes, 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 go on, yes! There you go, and that spawns. So, if we can avoid, like, doing all this and just say we magically were able to have Carrie kill the boss and Marth seeds on the same turn, we will be able to skip all this. It would require a rescue staff of some kind, but we'd also have to have Wendell over here.
Yeah,
think
I
would be
don't
pretty
see
difficult to
any
accomplish.
world where Wendell can be this close and us not turtling in the first place.
Yeah.
In any case.
Okay.
Oh, Marth.
Dual carry? I don't think so, but I might be wrong. Maybe someone will have a better strategy than using one unit for nearly everything. But I think splitting experience, especially like if you look at Luke and how he does, he's not even that dominant. And this is a good carry with good stats. Like we have worse ones planned. I don't know if we can ever afford to have a worse unit. Yeah, I think this is a wait enemy phase into player phase moment, personally.
I mean, he can't hurt me, but
That's true. I'm just trying to skip the healing animation, but small difference.
not if
Oh
I
yeah,
crit.
Falcon Knight is very interesting, I will admit.
Just get a crit.
Yeah.
Use the Lady Sword, I think, if you're Falcon Knight. Kinda cool. But also you lose a bunch of defense from being in that class.
You don't get hand axes, which I think is important.
Yeah, it would be for specific maps where the speed cap matters more.
Yeah, I might take a look at the reinforcement triggers and the number of turns it takes to do X, Y, or Z, but
Mm-hmm.
alright, and this is my last chapter, yes?
Nope,
Or do
you
I have
have 13 and 13X. And 14.
X. Oh, I do also 14, okay.
But you're close, you're getting close. And these maps are significantly more simple.
Yes. Reading the little blurb. The typical little team. Marth actually uses the Master Sword now. What?
Yeah,
Bottom?
because I think some crits have some benefit here. I'm probably too stingy with the Master Sword in my notes.
Pure Water, Shard, Vuln. That's too many items.
Yeah, well, then maybe don't Pure Water or don't Shard. I don't know, I don't make the rules. Or say
Yeah.
Master Sword, Pure Water, Shard. I mean, if it said Shard instead of Shards, then it would be fine. So you have room for 1 Shard.
I don't have the Pure Water then.
1, 2, 3, 4,
The Fire
5.
Emblem is one of the 5 items that I can't.
Oh, I forgot about Fire Emblem. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about Fire Emblem and Fire Emblem. Well, I mean, you could pull out a Vuln when you need it, so like...
Yeah. I mean, do we have the ability to barrier? Who knows?
Not on Marth, but you can barrier carry and later barrier Marth.
Hand
I think,
X,
honestly,
Steel Lance.
it might even be necessary to Pure Water Marth. Definitely, I think by the time you can barrier him, it's pretty much over, because most of the tension is in the first 2 to 3 turns.
Rest doesn't matter. Okay, Fina, Wendell does not matter. Sure.
Yeah, information matters a little bit. You have to make sure your carry is barrier Bulbul without without Wendell being in range of the Ice Dragons or anything. So yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know if the other ones matter, but you'll find out through trial and error, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Yeah, the basic concept is there's guys coming at you from left and the right, so I just diffuse the situation,
Oh, right.
and then
Actually,
I just have Marth go up and seize as soon as possible. I think you can get a lower turn count if everyone was like dodging and critting everything permanently, but I don't think that is viable.
Okay, so carry, hand X, right side, Ice Dragon from to right.
Yep.
I guess theoretically Fina could have dance barriered, but doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, true. You could do that. I think I try to avoid dance animations when I can, but if we really needed to do that, or like if Marth needed more shards, then I guess that's something we can do. You're once again sending away your 3-use Vuln.
When do I ever Vuln? There's a physic on board.
I think it's your phone, Grix.
Wait, my phone? Oh,
I mean, I hear a noise, and then I
Yeah,
see
it
your
does
phone
sound
light
like
up
a
on my
phone.
screen.
It does sound
That-
like a phone vibrating on the
that
table,
was,
but
that was my phone, yeah. I don't hear it through my headphones, but it does get picked up
That's
on the
funny.
microphone.
That's funny. Do you have noise canceling?
No.
Oh yeah, so the goal of this is to be in range of the flying dragons at the top. So hopefully this is correct. I know it says that, but I've had it be wrong before.
looks
So
right.
looking at the thief range. Okay, you're good. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
The thief range I think is one more.
Yeah, I mean this is the dragon range, this is the thief range.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
um,
Nice.
Aaron finishes this one because this Silver Lance is the best.
Yay. The 20-use silver lance, nice.
Oh, only if
Fine.
one of those two is alive. Oh, I killed the other barb. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because the other two are going to die to Marth and Fina, basically. And the thief doesn't attack. Nice.
Yeah, if Fina, okay, so if Fina were to have, yeah, no, Fina couldn't have danced him for the barrier over here, because Fina needs to be over here this turn, so.
Yeah. But you can see that Marth, I don't think he took a magical hit this turn. So the pure water would basically only be for this guy. So like 6 damage is the difference between pure watering and not pure watering right now. And that's it.
Marth already needs some bulk here, though.
Yeah, but my point is that he...
Oh,
yeah,
never
you can
mind,
do
he
that
would've
too, I
gotten
guess.
healed,
That works
so.
too. That works too. Unless Carrie needed a physic or something. this
Also,
turn.
Marth one-shots him,
Yeah.
so he doesn't even take that magic damage.
Andrew drop moment. Well, take him out. Hopefully he won't on barbs. I'm assuming he does. Good old Marth. Yeah, you want to be as close to the center as possible, but it doesn't matter a whole lot where exactly he goes.
Ow.
Marth runs around the enemy just to show off his boots.
Mm-hmm.
Just to show off his boots, yeah.
Okay, and that's basically the escalation of the map over. Well, if these guys would die. But whatever. Actually, no, I lied. There's more.
Shard difference?
Just kidding. Shard difference, actually.
Actually is the shard difference, or the speedwing difference, anyway.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because I did give the speedwing to Marth earlier, so... Then
Well, he
again,
has
that
both
was-
now, then.
That was necessary, so...
Annoying benchmark. Whatever. You can run a little bit to the right and Vol.
Yeah,
and...
benchmark is 22 speed to kill these.
Mm-hmm.
Carry is supposed to full left now, but...
It's fine. Like, the point is to get rid of these dragons and then fight in the middle. There's actually no reinforcement on the map and no, like, other moving enemies besides, like, a thief. So, this is fine. Like, I'm okay with doing this. It's okay not to kill these guys. Just make sure you don't go, like, in range with Fina, and that's all that can go wrong, really.
If Marth needs healing, go heal. I have Physic, though. Do we need Physic more later?
No, but I would, Oh yeah, I would chill with Physic for now, because it's gonna be a little
Marth
bit
is
before we
killing
get
those
more.
Either way, the Dancer has to... Like, if I'm just... Why would I not just step back with Wormslayer?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. And then just end turn.
Mm-hmm. Yo, nice Speedwing plus Shard Marth. Glad you're doubling things.
I'm pretty sure Marth is exactly one short. The carry and not carry, not anymore. But Marth was the exact same speed as the carry after Shard.
SMH Marth, my head.
Yeah, that is the exact same speed the carry had, where we were barely missing the
Mhm.
benchmark on both sides. Cool. Marth needs a little more levels, is what I'm hearing.
Trying my best, okay.
Just finish it. Carry hand axes, this stuff.
I'm assuming you're gonna kill both dragons with Marth then.
Yeah.
That's fine. Or Aran could do it, honestly.
Uh,
Oh, you kill one with Aran already?
yeah.
That's fine too, I guess. Okay, sure. So Marth needs more levels, but we're giving kills to Aran. Got it. Just thought I mentioned it.
I'm just looking at the possible miss to death versus a Master Sword
mean-
use, but
Your convoy has 5 iron swords. Like, if you're really worried about anything, you can do that. You're literally Ike in a convoy.
okay.
Okay, Marth doesn't have to do any more combat, but if you're paranoid, you can heal him, I guess.
Shouldn't matter. So now carry goes up here and just equip hand axe. Speaking
Yeah,
of
you can
healing-
kill the thief for like saving animations, or you can wait for the thief to take the dragon pike. I don't think we ever need that. Okay, please chill with the physic. We only have 3 now.
Okay. Okay, it still worked. Saving uses.
Oh yeah, he's supposed to be not in range of that ice dragon. I know it says full left there somewhere. Yeah, don't go in range of the ice dragon because you don't kill him normally. It works out fine now. These are the only 2 that will move now. But I was hoping to kill him with Marth.
Like here, get danced, kill, or
Yeah, I guess. You take. I think it takes 5 to move across a river. So if you have 4 after that, then you should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
stealing all of Marth experience. Oh, Iron does it.
I'm broken.
Iron good.
Marth bad. 9 more levels, Marth, come on. Yeah, your exact positioning for the rest of this map doesn't really matter that much. Let's see. So you have global range on right now, right? So it's lying to you right now. The only way they'll move is if multiple can attack you. So you can be... I think you can be literally... Actually, it's not even their global ranges. It's like, if you're not on the island, I think they won't attack you. So you can sneak as close as you want with Marth, Carrie, and Fina.
So like,
You're gonna
here
save point
is
with
safe?
Iran. I think that's safe, yeah. You can try it out with a save state.
Save state.
Save state to be safe. You do need Fina. Yeah. And the save point is on the right for Iran. I don't think there's one on the left that's closer.
The one on the left is by the fort. Okay. And this one is in range next turn.
Mm-hmm. I have to wait for Fina for a bit anyway.
Alright.
They're like, ooh, lethal Marth. Goodbye.
Scrumptious.
Okay, how close does Fina need to be?
I think Fina only needs to be able to cross like one river tile. I tried to like do it away from the forest, but I think there's like 50,000 positions that work.
Check if Carrie can kill boss. Lol. Especially with
Oh yeah.
actually. I mean, do this once, save point, then see, I guess.
No, you have to save before you attack, because if you miss, you can't seize on the same turn.
Well, if I miss, I dance myself, right? Or does Marth need to be over
Okay,
here?
then how's Marth
No.
gonna seize?
Oh. Oh.
What do you mean?
Okay,
Hold
what
on.
is your plan?
Hold on. So, from...
Oh. Well, that answers that.
Okay, I know what your plan is. Now let's do my plan.
Learn by doing.
Exactly. Like, I'm happy to see these mistakes happen, because it means they won't happen again.
Did
It means I will
you
see them in big bold letters. in
did you
notes.
did you mute Pyro? Or
No, he's just baffled that. How could his consequences have actions?
I think I might have like knocked your microphone or something.
Hello?
I don't know.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, yeah, it did. Okay, that's why. I'm like, I've been talking this whole time, and... okay.
I think like the moment that Fina died, you like knocked your mic or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
He's like, oh my
okay,
god, how did this happen?
Yeah, so...
Okay, the
first
problem
of
there was the
all-
left. That's a different AI group, yeah.
Yeah, so this would work with Fina in the middle slot
Well,
there.
yeah, I wouldn't put him on a fort for LP's reasons, but yeah.
Healing.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Healing animation, yeah. But he could have been anywhere, so I forgive.
yeah, the flyer can be anywhere.
But I like your idea of like having Mars somewhere where he doesn't need to be danced, because in that case, I wouldn't even like have Fina move up. I would just have save. I would still do the save point maneuver and like just one round to boss.
Yeah, my thought was go for it, then if I fail, dance save point so I don't have to save at all.
Hmm.
If unless I get really unlucky, then I save and go again with the dance. But
Intriguing.
if
Intuitively, I
if
want
we
to say
just
saving
leave Fina
first is
behind-
better.
Like if we just left Fina behind and then save an attack, that would be fine too. If Carrie could kill.
Yes.
Yeah. I think saving is faster than dancing.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
think
I
so for
would
sure.
think intuitively.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I agree with Gex's house.
What about the guy living in Gex's house?
Oh, he's pretty smart too.
Yes.
That's Fina. That's Fina. That's Fina.
This is my real lord.
See, this is the thing I fear the most. Is like I'll see a mistake about to happen, but it'll already be in the past because of Discord delay.
Yes. So 13x, Marth carry. Oh, I just tree here. Get out of here.
His one's very simple.
It doesn't matter where I here.
Yes. I found that out the hard way.
Marth needs a silver sword now. Whoa.
Unforged
Yeah.
silver sword?
Again, I might be too stingy with this Master Sword. I'll leave it up to you to figure that out. But I do use the Master Sword like somewhat a little bit in endgame. I do have the Brave Sword now in endgame though, so maybe the Silver Sword is even less important now. Or the yeah, whatever. It's the same thing.
Okay. Marth silver sword ballista from up. Athena 1 left 4 up. Unequipped silver wait.
Epic Thracia music.
Definitely. Best map in the game, actually. How is Luke not capped yet? Holy moly. Guy's been fighting forever.
Athena's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Full up. I'm assuming it doesn't need to do that,
Yeah.
just here is fine.
Sure.
Carry.
Whoa, A Lances.
Athena's fine, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Athena?
Who?
Who?
I think that was a character from Hades, right?
Also
Yeah.
22 speed benchmark.
Wow.
Okay. Carry
Feels
full
suicide next
right,
turn, I
Marth
think.
for left. Yeah, so they're both supposed to be moving here, but
Hmm.
surely Marth could just Voln and take another one of those.
Yeah, I think so.
So carry. If he full righted, I would be here. So he has to be out of the way. Actually, that sucks.
I mean, all Carrie needs to do with next turn is be below Marth when he gets a chest. So Carrie's exact position doesn't matter much as long as he does not like do anything stupid from the bottom right enemies. But that I can't guarantee anything about. Like there's a ballista with 10 range and a pachyderm in the bottom right that you probably don't want to be in range of. So this is probably fine. Probably, allegedly.
Theoretically.
So
Marth's
Marth
position
was
doesn't
supposed
matter.
to be from here 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, and heal.
That does donate to forest, but we'll see if that matters.
I'm not doubling anyway,
won't.
so who cares?
Yeah. No, we could have used a one useful one.
But now my inventory is stocked with a 2 use. Oh, there's the benchmark. Okay.
Nice, just in time.
Wait, Justin?
Hey, no. Yes, IO shields. Don't send it. It's whatever. You gotta get it out of combo. It's fine. I think you don't need
Oh, well, I
Paragon
can
Pike for this
cowboy.
one.
Wait, why is the Iota shield here?
Oof. Yep.
1 or 2 range right now. It doesn't say. There's
2 range.
bows, so I have the IOT shield, so it no longer matters. Marth full left, stay on upper row. Just in case, because I was supposed to have healed a turn,
Yeah.
but I didn't.
There's a barbarian. I was about to say there was a barbarian left from the beginning that killed Athena. If Athena dies earlier, I think that guy also dies earlier. Good thing you didn't bonk into him. Ooh, screen share's lagging.
Oh.
Okay, we're good.
Carry, kill Ballista from left, map.
Oh, you didn't double the boss. That's why she's alive. Oh, she didn't kill the boss. Wow.
23 benchmark. Also one speech.
Cat speed Draconite, by the way.
Wow. Okay. Well, it should still end the map when the guy. No, because I would need to. Well.
Well, you can still lance the ballista. Well, actually, no, you're right. You can't. You cannot end it. It's fine. Just get a better speed next time.
Did you just say it was cap speed?
Yeah, I said like you just need. What I meant was like you need a cap speed Draconite to double this boss. Literally has to be 23.
Oh, okay. Well, you get the speed.
We have not cap speed.
Damn.
So if you ever need 23, then this would be where you would reclass and speedwing. But if you never need 23 speed exactly, then it doesn't matter. Because you can't, if you use speedwing now, you get +1, but if you were to reclass the paladin, you would keep 23 speed, but your cap would increase.
Yeah.
This map is a little bit long, but not very hard.
Wants at least 5 items.
Yes, at least 5. You can, if you want to bring 6, that's okay, but at least 5.
Bare minimum. You want 33 attack or 22 speed, so...
Yeah, you got 36, you're good. You're good. You got 36 attack, you're fine.
Alright, I don't need the speed.
Yeah, it's an Oko on a thief.
Speed.
He's a running.
Carry... Why are we switching between javelins and hand axes so often?
In this case, because we're fighting thieves. I try not to switch usually. Do you have a 20 use overland somewhere?
Uh,
I guess we can merge one. 18 is probably enough.
I also want a steel lance and vulnerary and
Yeah.
shard. Do I need the IOT shield?
Nope.
Then get rid of that. Get me a... What is the benchmark shard I need here?
Probably just defense. You check the thieves, I guess. And you probably want to Vuln 3.
Yeah, let's not make that mistake again.
Do you merge Volms in this game?
Yes. No, actually I don't know. Probably.
Hold on. Carry needs 37 attack. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think that's
even-
worth
even my
doing Ice
steel
Dragons.
does
No,
that,
oh,
yeah.
the order is Silverlance then Javelin for turn 1.
Okay.
You check the thieves real quick for the speed. Here's what their speed is.
Where... Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
22
Yeah,
for that one.
22.
There's multiple. There's like 5 of them.
Also 22, also 22, also 22, also 22, also 22.
Okay. Looks good.
Also 22.
And that one. I mean, I guess you might fight that one, but it's gonna be Marth, I think.
Hey, this map looks familiar.
Yeah, I know, right? The Tiki Prologue.
Who's this? That's not Tiki.
That's Bant Tiki. AKA Bantu? I don't know.
One shot. We calculated this.
You only had 1 shot. No. Silver sword.
Huh?
Yeah, equip the worm. This equips the Worm Slayer for the Ice Dragon.
Ooh.
Staff to barrier carry from below.
Sounds so annoying when I'm like, no, but I have to get the urgency through here.
2 left of the right hand. Oh, so this.
Yes, yeah. Don't attack. Just sit there with its Silverlands. Trust the process.
Yeah, send it.
So
Run away.
I see a droppable item in our future.
Yep. A lot of that bullshit in this game.
Still no speed benchmark.
Thank you, Marth. Love it when both of my carries are speed screwed. This is the Vuln one, I think. Oh, never mind. That's the upper one. Okay. So when you get the Vuln, drop the silver.
Oh. They definitely could have used that lower use silver lance. In hindsight.
How many use did it have? I killed 4 ice dragons?
It was
I
like
think.
8 uses, so it would have been fine.
Okay. Consider me wrong. I guess I'll add that it has to be 11 plus, right? Because if you kill 4 ice... No, 9 plus.
Yeah.
So kill 4 ice dragons, but it has to have 1 use left, so it doesn't break. And make you have 4 items.
Yes.
Um,
Carry goes
well-
to.
It can be 8 uses, it's just then you get the extra message like, oh, my weapon broke.
No, because you... On the last ice dragon is when the Vuln drops, right?
Yeah,
So you break the thing, and then you get the Vuln.
yeah.
And then you cannot drop the silver to equip the javelin.
But the silver just broke.
Well, go ahead and try it in your game, but I'm pretty sure if you break your item and then you get a new item, then you get the new item in your 5th slot, and you don't get to send the silver home.
But you don't need to send the silver home because it just broke.
Okay, but oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I still think my way is cooler though.
It is cooler, but it has more input, so it's slower actually. But
I mean, only if you have exactly 10 used Silverlands.
what is the breaking animation actually? Does breaking take longer than sending? That is a question. But
Once I will worry about that once this game is routed and practiced into perfection. Then I will worry about the difference between 2 different animations.
Sorry, I don't know this game enough to bring any other contributions.
I know, it's like the easy thing to comment on, like the little frivolous things. Okay, so I see you're a little lost on the map, so let me explain a couple
glowing
things.
tile. Okay.
Oh, you were looking for the glowing tile. Okay.
It says
Yeah.
glowing
So
tile,
Marth-
and I'm like somehow missing the glowing tile on every look.
Marth goes there first, and then he goes to the left. That's his goal for this chapter. But once you hit the glowing tile, you will trigger a bunch of reinforcements from where Zane and Wendell are. So it's up to you to figure out how to do that the fastest.
The best way
regards
to
to
go,
dances.
I just have to go all the way back, I guess.
Oh yeah, you do. You'd absolutely have to go all the way back. This is like the one place where I was considering putting someone drafted to kill these enemies that Marth just did, but the benchmarks are kind of high. And I think the only units that are like not carries that would reasonably do it are like Leiden and Belth. And we'd have to promote them to do it. And I think I have nowhere to use this for them as well.
Run away, except for Zane, let him die.
Yeah. Alternatively, I think the best way to do it is to have Fina run inside with Marth once it's clear, so that she can boost his movement a little bit. Because we're going to see a lot of enemy movement once the tile's triggered. And I think Wendell should probably do that as well. I'll probably heal Marth. Don't go in yet with Marth. So I wouldn't dance him this turn.
Are all the warp stabs routed, by the way?
Yeah, there's like 5 in endgame, but we can't warp Marth, so can't do a whole lot with that.
Which
But we do want to get it. I mean, the game lets you do it, and then Justin will disqualify you for doing it.
Oh. Oh.
It turns out that if you allow Marth to be warped in a game where every map is seized, it doesn't turn into a very interesting draft race.
Mm.
You are also not allowed to warp a unit, then have that unit rescue Marth. You're also not allowed to warp a unit that then rescues a unit that then rescues Marth. You're also not allowed to warp a unit that then rescues a unit that then rescues a unit that then rescues Marth, and so on for an infinite recursion of this. That is the rules as written.
Yeah, basically, you can't have a warp that eventually ends in a chain that gets Marth.
I think you're also not allowed to rescue someone that rescues someone that rescues Marth. Like, no warps involved. You just can't double rescue Marth.
Yeah. I mean, Carrie could just kill it, but...
Yeah, I would do that. Lucas 20 anyway.
Yeah. Marth experience.
Exactly.
It'll be fine. And so you're just having them follow him then?
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is an okay time to physic. Can you mend now? With the dance? Is that possible?
Yep.
And then the thing I would ask you to figure out is, once you trigger that glowing tile with Marth, all the enemies on the left and the right will start moving towards you. I think the best way to do it is to kill these aggressively, but leave the guys on the right alone, but I'm not sure about it.
Dang, can't quite reach.
Yeah, I think they have the group AI, but they'll come to you. There's no enemies inside the left room. You're not going to go into the right room. There's no enemies in the middle room either. And you can also try to experiment with having Zane run away from the enemies and having them like follow him to the left or the right, versus having them just sit there and die, and then the enemies will come through the middle. What? Just kill him.
Well, I want to be to the right, right?
He's alone. Oh, I mean, are you gonna kill the enemies on the right too?
Yeah, that's what my plan is.
Okay.
Like, that's just the thought. Because
You don't actually need to go to the right, right?
He doesn't, no. Okay.
But I think
Like,
it might still save on like walking animation, so I get it.
Yeah, it's you move him a bunch, you move Luke a bunch, and you do like 3 extra combats probably. But you're saving them from moving like X amount of times. Depending on how long it takes for Marth to do his little journey here.
Is it maybe worth rescuing Marth here, or are the other rescue staffs routed already?
I think we broke our rescue staff already.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But if this one saves more time than the previous one, because both of the desert ones that Pyro uses are, I think, pretty mid. Like, they just save a bunch of walking. This doesn't... Sentis starts here, I guess. Doesn't matter. Carrie's going to take that out next chapter.
Oh.
And Warp's going to go on the staffer. Like, both of these are for auto units.
Okay.
This one literally doesn't matter for until chapter 20.
Okay.
He doesn't matter.
Wait, what? Why's Tiki over there?
She was sleeping. Now she's woken up. That's the plot.
Yeah, so if they just move left and Carrie moves right, it'll just take them all out.
Yeah, there's like a dark mage in there, but Steel Lance should be fine.
Yeah.
It's symmetrical, basically.
Yeah. And then I don't even think she really has to move, but
Well, not yet.
If they go towards Zane, then yeah.
hold on.
That is true. Is Zane out of range already?
5, 6,
They do spawn like literally where you start.
9, yeah. Ah!
One guy. I mean,
It's
that's
fine.
okay. You can kill him later.
Oh shit, that doesn't.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah. My instinctive... You have a one-use javelin, by the way. My instinctive was to kill this guy and then just kill the other dark mage next turn.
Yeah.
I think this is another case where like it doesn't matter when you ban Mars, so just do it ASAP and get it over with.
Yeah.
You do have to get both chests in the last room. One is like a talisman, which I'm not sure if we need it. And the other one is the Again Staff, which we absolutely 100% need.
Can Wendell Thief Staff one of them, or does he still need those?
Could, but Thief Staff uses are more crucial than one turn of Mars movements.
I see.
Wait, both? Yeah.
Yes. Definitely
Again.
at least it. Again. Yo, when are we playing Marvel Rivals?
I don't know.
We do actually have to move a little more. Talisman.
Yeah, I don't think... Yay. I don't think this is going to be the chapter that decides the race unless everyone else does it in a much, much worse way than we do. So I didn't put a high priority on figuring out exactly which movement sequence is the best here. But now you have a blueprint.
Yep, now I understand each of the chapters, at least.
Yay! Now you're free until final. Lamau.
Yes.
Fortunately, I can load a save file that has like 5 chapters ahead of this. At least if I download it from Wolfie. Hopefully I download it correctly. Well done, no. You cooked! We improved it. Made it better. Load file. Oh, something I was meant to ask. Please load correctly, by the way. Whenever you load states or like save states, power up like the file save ones. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, it doesn't remove any of your existing save states, if that's what you mean.
Yeah. So when you load a file, what folder does it default to for you? Like the last one you used, or a set folder?
It defaults to the folder containing the game for me.
Well, that's kind of strange because for me it defaults to a not even a folder that the game is in, but a random folder that I probably used a couple times.
Yeah, it's
like I have a
whatever
directory
you
for like,
designated for your default save states to go. It'll go to there.
but I changed those paths. Like you mean like the paths in config path settings?
Oh, my path settings are all blank, so mine's all default.
Try something real quick, because for me it defaults to a folder that makes no sense, and it doesn't use the last one that I put things in, which is very annoying. Maybe making it blank will actually fix that. It does not. It still defaults to like a directory that's like Fire Emblem hacks, which I think happened because I used to play Fire Emblem 12 but better. But even that doesn't make any sense because FE12 but better is not in that folder either. Like I'm just completely confused at this point. Turn mine on. Okay, we're gonna skip a couple chapters ahead here to chapter, what is this, 19? 18. We need most of this. We're back at Etzel Gaming with Pala. Don't worry about it. Is it showing? No, it's not showing the whole thing yet. Fix that.
So we have a... What would we do with the Speedwing? Since we don't have a capped speed Luke, what would we have done?
I think we're gonna Speedwing their carry anyway, even if they had capped speed in Dragonite, because we want to have... we want to have 25, 26 speed for endgame anyway, in Paladin. So eventually Carrie's going to get it, just not in Draconite.
Okay.
And if we need to use it earlier, like let's say that earlier we had 22 speed and we realized that we needed 23 in your portion, or even 24. Well, we wouldn't need 24, but let's say you had 22. I would have you reclass to Paladin, use Speedwing, and then reclass back to Draconite.
If the Speedwing's going on the carry eventually anyway, the instant we know that we are max level and no longer gaining speed, and or we hit 23 speed, is that when I would go Speedwing?
So I wouldn't, because then we cannot possibly grow to beyond 23. Like, you'll still cap out at 23 in Draconite. We need to naturally grow 23 speed and then use a Speedwing for us to get more than 23 speed in another class.
Okay, so I just can't use it until we're already capped and we're a little screwed.
Yeah, we do have 2, so you can probably use 1. on someone. But in this case, we also had a Marth with bad speed.
Yes, in order for Marth to become this Marth, you would have had to hit speed every single level from then to here.
Yeah.
And that's after the speed wing, including the speed wing. You'd have to hit speed every level.
I do have the opportunity to fix speed a little bit in 21, or rather Wolf does. But it's for a Secret Shop, and it has some caveats. Let me remove this screen share real quick. This one. It has some caveats, like by visiting the Secret Shop, I aggro some enemies that I wouldn't really want to aggro, but if it's like an emergency, I could potentially do it. We can talk about it when I get there. I do need to do a pee break real quick though, so I'll be right back.
Is Throne 2 move or more? Is it more than 1 move? I'm pretty sure it's more than one
I think-
move.
Yeah, I think it's 2 move. I remember Mecha had a problem with it at one point.
Okay, then the skipping the reinforcement in chapter 12 would require rescue hit Marth on the left instead of the right, which A requires us saving a rescue staff use, which we aren't right now, and B, I'm pretty sure it's going to put Marth on the right, which is too far away to seize the same turn anyway, so. Oh, we could be way more aggro in chapter 12.
Back.
Okay, I'm looking at the chapter 12 reinforcements. We could just run Marth up and fight one reinforcement instead of all three, because Marth will reach it by then. And we don't have to slow down, like, at all. Three turns is a long time for the reinforcements to show, so we have the time to get Marth there. Theoretically, we could even get 3 people there if we wanted to. If Arn were there, yeah, no, we can get all 3 there. There can be no reinforcement penalty. We can bunga that. There's no issue.
Nice. Our hammer here.
I'm going to go figure out what character I want a front-facing portrait of.
Oh, is Grexy's offering?
Yeah.
Gaming.
I'm just gonna draw them like in my own art style in bulk instead of doing like sprite art or anything like that.
Oh, that helps.
Yeah.
For sure.
Or if I'm gonna have it match any art style, it's probably gonna be like the FE12 like CG art style, which is pretty close to my own art style anyway. But yeah.
My initial thought is Gordon, off the top of my head.
Yo, 5 points.
What if it had Etzel to be like 2 or 2 on
That would be good.
I think
The 2 characters in the Fire Emblem series with a monocle.
Yeah. What's the third one?
I just assume there's a third one that I just forgot.
You got one in there for safety, yeah.
What is it? Hanneman, right? He has a monocle.
True. Scammer. Okay, how are we on gold? This is a different save than on Pyropath, so we can't really see the consequences of our actions here. However, okay, we have one bully on it, we're gonna get another 1 in 20, so I think you're gonna have close to enough, just by default. Do you have enough with Hot Clear to just like murder shit? 48. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, so Hot Clear is like a potentially useful item here. So we can go here, Fina's here. It's fine. I think we have another Physic now. 2 Physics even. Nice. Okay, so this map is very short. We just get the Wolf Guard out of here turn 1 with a Dance on Marth. We gotta go here. Steel Lance him. Make it safe. And then Marth to the edge. Dance with Fina. These are gonna be a bit quicker now that it's just me playing and explaining while I'm doing it. Talk to this guy for 5 hours.
Oh, I can't skip this?
Nope. I can A down through it, but I'm not allowed to use start to skip it.
Oh.
I should have had 5 items so I could dump this in convoy, but it's fine. You need to stay there. You can go here, get an arm scroll.
Be right back. I'm going to make some dinner.
Good idea.
Epic.
Buy Wolf Guard. They only do that if you visit the village, otherwise they will attack you. And then... Oh, Marth wasn't even equipped. What the hell? How were you not equipped, Marth? What the fuck were you doing?
What? Oh.
Are you stupid? I guess he was unequipped for last in the previous chapter. That is true. That does happen. Okay, we'll just... I'll kill him with Marth and wait a turn just to simulate. Because this turn there's no reinforcements or anything. This is a very chill map. Okay, so this is the game state.
I didn't remember that the chapter name was Battle of the Pass. That's not okay.
Battle Pass?
Yeah.
I don't even think there's any Marth or... I don't think there's any Fina moves. It is just set up outside of range. And then what I wanted to show Wolf is that you can do... I think this guy over here. We're killing with steel because we're that strong. That's weird. Why did I think we needed hammer to be this strong? Oh, hammer one-shots, of course. Why wouldn't we use... How is Steel Lance killing here? Y'all down rolling? Y'all stupid? Scammer one-shots. Anyway, Hot Clear.
What?
I don't think there's any Fina skips here.
We can use Nature's Dancer, the end turn command.
Yeah, basically. I think there's gotta be a way to seize this upcoming turn, though. Even if it has to use the rescue staff. But it doesn't really save a whole lot of time or anything. This is the guy that has 2 range, but he 1 range with me because he has to.
Oh yeah. There was a guy like that in my my chapter 27 as well.
So how would I seize on this turn with Marth? I have a dance. It's like go forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh.
That's fine. The gate costs 2.
You would have to have
I guess a Gan Staff gets it done.
True.
Or rescue Fina.
Huh?
Because I think what I can do is rescue Fina. And then she can dance Marth after he kills his bishop.
Oh yeah.
That saves a bunch of stuffs.
I don't know if
A bunch of stuff that...
you could have also just had Iran kill that guy, and then you wouldn't have had to burn a rescue. Provided Iran was in range for it, of course.
They have like the same speed, and Iran is 10 attacks short of one-shotting.
Oh really? I just thought, damn. I thought
you
like
can
bishop,
drop-
healer, like you can just kill those guys, right? They don't have health.
Yeah, Ron is just not a very good guy.
Yeah,
If he had a brave weapon, he could, but we don't have one at this point.
I see.
Yeah. Also, am I dying to this guy? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the notes actually.
And if you did die, you could just scammer him.
That's true as well. Turn 18. There is a rescue use case here. Rescue Rina here, Marth, kills Bishop. Rina dance, Marth. Harry kill boss sees. There we go. Now we definitely don't need to forge the axe for this one. Didn't need anything from this? Nah. I have a recover? We don't get a recover, it's kind of tragic actually. Kind of tragic. Not terrible, but kind of tragic. Let me check with the save state. I do use recover in game. Never mind, I have some recovers. We're good. I know when I got him. 19? Units, Marth, carry Staffer. Marth doesn't matter. Weapons. No life sphere for fight is going to carry. Don't need this. Life sphere to carry, yep. Life sphere, star sphere, out shields, hammer, hand axe 30. Well then, how about that? Guess I'm using another javelin. Really? Don't I have another one on dice or something? Thank you, dice. Very cool. Forge that. Hand axe to +1. Not cancel that. Where's my bullion? Oh, it's on Fina of all people. How did Fina get a bullion? We should pull out a convoy when Wolf was thief staffing. Oh. Forge. Get a hand axe +2 because I'm gonna be greedy. Band axe.
The band's back together.
The band's back together. Sabrino. Okay. Run. In range so that the baits ballista away. We're going, I don't know how to describe this, but it's like here. And it kills Wolf and not our teammate, and it kills this guy, I think.
I guess 3
It's in
below.
range generals, which shouldn't be. I misread the screenshot, which is awful hard to read. I remembered I was not in that guy's range actually, the second guy's. Because I want to be in a spot where I can kill this boss from above next turn without using my hand axe on all these generals. Because I want to scammer them.
So it's
So I
like
wanna be
a 3 below the bottom fort and then 1 left, maybe?
Yeah, I don't want to be on the grass because that's a reinforcement zone.
Mhm.
So I think here is where I want to be,
Okay.
which is 5 below the left fort, I guess.
Oh, because you want to be in range of as little enemies as possible, that makes sense.
Yeah, I want to be in range of him. That's about it. I mean, I would like to be in range of the other guy, but I can't be in range of the other guy while also being able to reach the boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this is exactly 10 spaces away from the boss.
Okay.
Here. And Pala now has the life sphere, which gives 20 HP back every turn, I think. And it's the fastest healing animation. So it should technically be fastest just to use that over vulneraries or physics or anything like that. And we already have B rank status on Etzel in this save, so we don't have to worry about that. In fact, I'm going to stop moving Etzel altogether. So then we're going to go here and scammer him, which should also one-shot these guys. He's on a gate, so we should one-shot them all when they're not on the gate. I do notice it's like very exact right now. I think I force +2 on the scammer. 11. Maybe I did 1. Anyway, goodbye. And killing the boss will stop reinforcements from appearing at all, even the ones from these forts, and even like Fireland and all his troops and all the wyverns that were supposedly coming. And normally that's a bad thing because you want to recruit them, but what if we just don't recruit them? Wouldn't that be nice? This is a lot of damage that's incoming, so maybe I should have physic there. Surely we're okay.
Not surely, Mecha. Assuredly.
I love how exact everything is to ignore the benefit. Imagine if that were a throne, we'd be crying.
True.
Okay, Marth needs to not go in range of this guy or these guys, so he can't really come a whole lot closer than this. And you're gonna fly away again. I think I used to deploy Fina here, but I don't think it makes any sense to do so. I could like go for a cheeky N-axe on this guy, and that will kill this horseman as well. And this guy, I think I remove him later. Oh, I don't kill him. Fuck.
Damn.
That's cringe. There's no other way to say it. That's cringe. Fortify, fortify.
Oh, that is
so
cringe.
It's hella cringe. Goodbye. Yeah, I actually want it to be further up. Actually, I should just follow my notes instead of doing nonsense. Like, I should have actually like flown all the way here and done stuff here. Now I'm doing cringe things.
Give in to the improv, Mecha.
I will improv. For the sake of time. The horseman's gonna move like every turn.
No.
Cool, improv. Alright, Marth, okay. I see you. So notice that if the Dragon has capped strength, they still don't one-run all the paladins if they roll up like either HP or defense, so that's why I forced a little bit of might on the band axe. Hi, Sedler. How's it going?
Edgar tried to join the band.
I might have put Pala in range of a warrior from the bottom. If I did, that's a big cringe mistake.
Hello.
Looks like we're good.
Hello.
I guess so.
Oh, he's back. I didn't hear like a joint call noise because I forgot you were still in
Yep,
the call.
never left
Hi.
it. Are you still down to do a prologue race, or are you still deep?
Yes to both questions.
I'm asking because my buddy and I think are going to go get some food. So I will be gone again.
I mean, depending on how long, like I might still be playing by the time you're back. Like I'm in chapter 19, almost done with it. I still have to do 20, 21, 22, 23, and then Power has to do final.
Mm-hmm.
So depending on whether it's fast food or not fast food,
I mean, it's a Coney Island, so it's not fast food, but it's also not slow food. It's like, it's a sit down restaurant, but I don't know what the equivalent. Are you familiar with the Coney Island? Do you know the concept? I don't know. It's a
No.
Michigan thing more than anything, but it's like
I'm not familiar with Michigan.
it's like a local diner, if that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
But on like a not like a locally owned situation. It's more of like a I don't know what they have where you live to make a comparison.
I think I know what a local diner is. I recommend you go have food with your friends, gym buddy, roommates, and then if you come back and we're still here, then you can do it.
Yeah, I low key with how long it took. The gym took a little longer than I thought because we did cardio, and then we went to the grocery store for a second to get like basic stuff, and I was like, oh, there's no way they're still playing.
Yep.
and then I
7-hour stream out of nowhere actually, and it's still going.
But yeah, if you are still here, I will still do it.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Have fun. We don't need the scammer anymore, so I can spend it on these ballistas now. Just to make it clearer for Marth when he comes through. This one's already supposed to be dead.
Based boots, Marth. Marks.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. 20. Check the notes. 20. Fina carries Stafford. That's 4 people. Reclass. Pala goes Sniper. It's very silly. Items. Marth, use any staffers you don't want to carry. I think I want Draco Shield carry. Yeah. What else do I have here? Talisman. Oh god, I have a lot. I think it all goes on carry except for energy drop. Spirit Dust we can just keep. I don't think I need to use that either. Spirit Dust, God attack on Draco Shield. Yeah, it's all going on carry. Alright, unload. Use all the things. Do speed wings if we had it. Use that actually. No, Pala's hungry. Okay. Take out any bow I can use. Arm scrolls. Bigger shield, use that. Use this to get a bows. Deposit the bow again. And we'll take out Life Sphere, Light Sphere. Arthia. I think it was a use for a normal bow. And yeah, Star Sphere. Should never left my inventory. And then Marth. I think he doesn't need anything. I think he's just using Master Sword. Maybe a Pure Water, actually. Water. And you need... Pure Water. Need a Warp Staff. Pause it, rescue him. Get Warp, yep. Formation. Yeah, here. Okay, so the concept for this chapter is you have to defeat Harden, which can only be done by a user that's holding the Light Sphere. So that's why Carrie has to have that no matter what. It will also ignore the terrain bonuses from Marth from Harden's Throne. We can only double him with 28 speed or more. So the 23 speed cap from the Draco Shield, Draco Knight is actually going to hurt us. This Palace also short on doubling, looks like. We got 27, so we're not getting it here. It's okay, it just means that we need to crit on the first hit. We do have enough strength to one-shot with the crit. We have 46, so that's 22 times 3. It just means it's less likely we're crit, but it's still pretty likely because we need a save point to do so. So the path that Marth has to take, because he can't be warped, is through here, and then either through this treasure room or down below. This Earth Dragon will vanish if you kill Harden. So what we can do is like kill Harden and then have Marth walk through here. Or get the treasure, which has a lot of good stuff in it. It has the Brave Lance, Brave Sword, a Bullion. I forgot what else, but those are like the main treasures that I want. And I was going to get some with Thief Staff, but since we have some other uses for Thief Staff earlier in the game, I think we're just going to use Marth to get this treasure room open. It means I have to kill all these enemies, but that's okay. What I want to do is avoid reinforcements. There is a Paladin set of reinforcements, like 4 Paladins from here, from starting points, that trigger if you go past the green line here. And we can avoid that by making sure Harden is dead before we do that. Which means Carrie has to be here doing that before Marth walks through this line here. We can also, there's another line here for these 2 heroes, but we can just walk past that and then like, these enemies will aggro and that's it. That's fine. But the Paladin aggro line I really want to avoid. I think there's also a scene, if you approach Harden, this room opens and a lot of guys come out and they start to like aggro on Medea and stuff. Medea is safe because they have the AI not to do anything, and or they specifically don't attack Medea while she's on this tile, or any unit that's on this tile. So we're going to try to abuse that a little bit by warping over here and having some fun there. But first we need Katria's help to clear out the enemies from Marth here. So I'm going to move Marth 6 up. Make a lot of save states because this is a very error-sensitive chapter. Dance from the right. Kill Thief. You get the Master Key and stop him from moving around all the time. Carry, just move forward. Just move forward. And Medea end turn. Carry moves left of Marth. We don't move full move, or otherwise we'd be in range of Swarm. I don't think this does anything. This is just to get closer. Then we kill the hero from the bottom. Should do it like this. Attacking them also makes them move. But because Pala has more defense than Marth, they should go for her. Let's see. I don't know why Marth is not moving. I don't think he needs to though. I guess I'll just keep him here and just do what my notes say. No, I think Marth is supposed to be a bit closer. I think Marth is supposed to be like here. Swarmed noob. Should probably be Silverbowing these guys instead of Parthiaing. Good job, Marth. So I'll use this opportunity to heal. And okay, I was supposed to full move. Marth kill the warrior from right or as low as possible. That's how swarm range, so that's this swarm range. Looks like that cannot be done. Let's have you do this first. Marth plus this one. We are in range of the bottom swarm, but that one we're going to kill anyway at some point. That's it.
Ouch.
Very ouch. Okay, so from here, we need to warp Pala or any carry to somewhere else. Marth cannot go down anymore without crossing the reinforcement line, so we have to take care of Harden next. So, save state time. Use warp to get you over here. And then we're just going to start by killing this general. You can't move past Medea, they also can't attack her, so we're totally safe to do stupid one-range shenanigans. We should probably move our units out of swarm range though. Carry, use me carry, goes here, check if this kills if it doesn't use Parthia. Now this tile's open for 2 ranged enemies to attack me. I had the option to use Fina here with a Geosphere to give myself more crit, and I probably should have. So I'm going to walk her back, but it doesn't really matter a whole lot.
Might matter for Harden.
Yeah, it matters, but I don't know if it's worth to go all the way back with my +10 crit bonus, like all these moves.
Oh, it's only +10.
Yeah, it's not a whole lot. Marth's gonna go for the save points, but the moment he triggers it, he walks past the line, so I have to kill hard in that exact turn.
Mm.
No earlier, no later. This sorcerer, I think if I walk here, I will also trigger the events. Yeah, it definitely does. So I cannot kill him yet. So Marth needs to be a little closer. This is still fine. And Fina. The good news is we have infinite turns basically to do the chapter, and we don't lose any time, because on turn 28 is when the Gaiden expires, and the Gaiden itself, like playing it, will definitely take more time than just, you know, pushing end turn here, and it also costs me like resources and thinking. So I decided that this is the one Gaiden that we're allowed to skip. Everything else I think either has treasure that we want, or gives us experience that we want, or costs us something that we want to keep, like the prologue units. So you're here, you're going to be killing next turn. Okay. And the Geosphere only works within 3 tiles, and only on units that are not the unit that is holding the Geosphere. So like a support bonus for crit that you don't get yourself. So now here we do the save points. And then you have the crit with the Parthia, which is now 46. This is a forced animation. If she does a little twirl, then I know it's a crit. Also there we go. That's the real Dell.
Double dance.
Gradivus, we'll use that later. We get the Dark Sphere, which completes the Binding Shield, or it should if the save is correct. Yep. We can skip this. I don't know when. The Flashbang. Oh, we can skip it when it like gets rid of the Demon Dragon at the bottom. Allegedly.
So they say.
Guys. Okay, we're allowed to skip that. That gets rid of this dragon over here. So we could directly walk Marth through here. These people will not attack unless we're in range of the sniper, because they have that group AI where they only move if you're in range of 2 of them and not of 1. So if I'm in range of the hero, they don't move, but if this sniper sees me, then the hero sees me, then they both attack me. So I could just sneak Marth down here and attack. Unfortunately, I want to get some treasure here. So actually what I should have done with Katria before is kill these enemies through the wall, which I didn't do. I can still kind of do it from below, or I can use a rescue staff to fix my mistake. For now, I'll see if Marth can handle it.
Can't you reach all the way into the far left corner? No. Okay.
Not quite, but I can get kind of close.
Yeah.
Let's see. I also can't be in range of these guys with too many guys, but I think if I'm... Let's see, this is the closest guy. Same principle. Sniper range is what determines whether they attack me or not, so...
Yeah, so you
Yeah, I can...
could just get on the throne or something.
Yeah, or like... Here, I don't know. I don't have the life sphere anymore, so suddenly I'm out of healing. So I get this guy, which is 1 less for Marth. I think this is like all Pala can do for Marth right now. So...
Ah, okay.
Spear, Swarm... Let's see, if I open the door, the Sage will probably suicide on me. Because the general's in the way.
Makes
That should be
sense.
fine. I'm gonna get my rapier out.
Could take
Do I have
a
that still. Okay,
dicey.
I live, technically.
Alternatively, you could have taken like 1 extra turn before opening the door to pure water again.
Yeah, I do have the Binding Shield, so I was already at, let's see, I was at +3, so I guess I could have gotten +4 res, yeah.
Yeah.
This is true. Now I kind of have to get a swarm range or something.
Does it
Get a recover, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not a whole lot. Should have just done this in the first place. But none of this would have been an issue had I have Pala do the Sage and the General beforehand.
that's true.
So call it an execution mistake. Oh, he moves. Okay. Then it's easy. Why'd I get the Rapier out then? I mean, for this, I guess, but... Call him. And then we check real quick which treasures to get so I don't get too much, so we know how much money we have left at the end. Sort of. Chapter 20. Okay, he did cap strength and speed. I was a little afraid for a second. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get 1, 2, 4, and 5. I forgot about the against staff as well. So everything but the second one. I can skip one whole treasure. Fully on L. Brave Sword. Should probably have kept that. Brave Lancer. The door. The chests. And then wait a couple more turns and seize. The other one's a Master Seal, then the bottom right has the Brave Bow. The top left has a Brave Axe, but both of those take too much time to get.
That poor
Six.
chest left alone forever. The only one.
There's 2 chests. They're together. There's one hidden here and one here. And one here. So there's actually 3 guys.
Yeah, but that one was
Define
with his
together.
friends. All his friends were killed except for him.
We're leaving the palace. They can like conglomerate now that I've left.
I guess that's true. There's other survivors, but
They lived happily ever after.
I don't think that's
Alright,
happening.
one.
But
I mean, I didn't break their locks. Like, they should be happy.
An empty chest is a possibility.
one
Marth,
you
Carrie,
didn't
Staff,
have is the
Rafina,
mechanism.
Aral, Shop Lucky. They die. Okay. Do I have the member card on this one? I think I do. I think I have the silver card as well. I have money left. Yes. So, if my carry stats were like not particularly good, I could fix them here with boosters from the secret shop. And I think that's going to help me survive a lot more if I do. So I'll get some talismans. Draco Shield. I'll get rid of this.
Yo, Paladin game.
Yeah. Lady Sword. Javelino. I don't think I ever used the Javelino, but we'll see. Javelin. Vulnerary. Pure Water. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we do have a custom slot as well.
Unfortunately, there's no more star shards or star sphere to put in there.
Star shit. You said it, not me.
But no, I did. Literally no. Me when I put
Yes,
words in someone else's mouth. He said it, not me.
Need to get silence at some point. I'm not gonna use it here though. Armory. We need to forge. Oh, I need to have money. I've got money. Information is fine. Yeah, should be fine. So enemies from here on out get a lot tougher. You got these berserkers that can have like 20 speed. So a Capture Knight would never double them, and even a Paladin has trouble. You can see this Pala definitely has trouble. We can kind of fix this. I like looked at warping someone to the secret shop, which I believe is here. And then just get stat boosters and then they die. And then you use them immediately on turn 1. But it aggroes this Draco Knight. I don't think that's great, but I think with some cooking, maybe this chapter could be improved. For now, though, it's kind of a YOLO approach, because Marth has to survive being in range of, like, a couple guys. Not that guy, but, like, I think out of range of this. But he's in range of, like, 3 of these guys. And he definitely has less defense than this Pala. Only 15 defense, not a whole lot. Need a different inventory here for sure. What was it? Worms layer. Or silver. Binding shields. Wraith sword. Vulnerary. Pure water. Okay, he was kind of correct. Carry, attack, berserker. If you don't kill him, it's fine. He'll just suicide. And we can physic if we get hit. You have warp. Swordmaster doesn't die, that's okay. Wyverns will go for Marth because he has less defense. But, you know. What if he doesn't have the ability to take 3 hits?
Oh, this call's been ongoing for 10 hours.
Gaming. Alright, so my thing here assumes that this guy's dead, but he's not. So I guess I'll have to take an extra turn there. Alternatively, nope, no alternatives. This is just it. Maybe there's a freedown move here.
Against staff?
Yeah, I guess. Let's recover Marth. Kill this guy. And kill this guy. And we just chill and we can dance the staffer if we need to. I'm gonna move you in range of my staffer so I can warp whenever.
I love Rock Clan.
Rock Clan, they're the worst. Oh yeah, from here out is when I can warp to the shop without it affecting anything, because that Draco Knight that just suicided, or the Wyvern is a suicide, is the one that was keeping me away. However, problem is, now the thieves are going to occupy the spot, so it'll actually be a while before I can do it. Like, I think they're going to walk here, and then the next one, that one's going to move on to this mountain, and then the next one's going to queue there, and it's just going to be annoying. So what I should have done here is not done this. I shouldn't have healed Marth. I should have done the warp this turn. However, there's another opportunity later, so fuck it, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna kill this guy.
We fall anyway.
Yeah. And can't go anywhere important, so just go here. I'm not a thief. Stupid thieves. There's probably a way to like move your carry or like a unit to block the way here or something. So now Marth doesn't want to be in range of this. I might be tired. But he can be in range of stuffs. He's just in range of this guy for now. With something that kills. I don't know what that would be, but let's do this one. We want to heal our carry, don't we? This is not very time efficient, but it will do. Just trying to keep Staffer and Navarre and Fina together so they can all benefit from each other's abilities if need be.
God. Physic, vulnerary, and fort healing. This really is FE12.
This really is cringe. Okay, so this is... I want to set up next turn to have a la Brave Lance, but I don't have the Brave Lance listed in inventory, so that's cringe. Let's put that in here. We have Brave Lance. Why is it even hand axe over here anyway? Oh, it's because they could be hero, but that's cringe. Fuck hero. Honestly just be paladin here. Brave Lance. Yeah, this carry should just have these things. Brave Lance. What is it? Nil would be Steel Sword Forge? I don't know. The Desert Forge that we never use. Okay. So I need to be able to kill him from left. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go here. I should have given you the Brave Lance this turn. A sword. Another thief. Yeah, I didn't want to aggro that guy, but it'd be what it is. Ah, well, home. So now go here. You kill this sorcerer. Something. Have to be closer. I think it can be here. Or if I'd rather be closer to kill the wyverns. However, I don't know if I can take meteor plus wyvern. If I'm here, I can just take wyverns and be fine. Let's get the Worm Slayer back out. Oh. Oh. I'm not fine. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Nice. I'm okay. Durability is a mild concern. Okay, we can kill with Brave here. Probably would use a save point here. I don't think we have one in range, but I guess someone could do it here. If we do take this hit, we're down at 15. At 16. 26. Minus just 10. And this other guy can also reach me. Maybe Martha's to kill that one. Martha's Lodo. 26. Marth lives. 1. Let's just kill this one, make it easy on ourselves. Simplify. Cook it later.
Just move it out of the freezer, we'll cook it later.
Exactly. We'll get an extra wyvern kill for no reason, but that's fine. You guys please get off the tile. Marth kill this guy for now. Oh, that's Worm Slayer. Oops. Okay, this one will only use the javelin in this chapter, so I definitely don't need the javelin. Boom. Oh my god, they're moving back. It's the worst. Just get away from that tile. I just want to shop. Okay, I need one more turn, I think. Then I'm getting...
There we go.
Okay. Should be this tile. I'm just gonna save state to make sure. Here. Warp. Wait, 5 uses. Oh, 6 uses. Okay. Yeah. Here. Shop. I'm gonna get myself a Speedwing. Bigger shields. Not just the men. And seize. Nope. I just start skip this. Okay, that's the end of Wolf segment. So now I'm gonna be playing.
Oh.
Time to warm up. To make a save state.
Oh, you're practicing the warm up?
Practicing the warm up. Warm up practice. Chapter 22 with boosters. Okay, almost 8-hour stream, by the way. Okay, Marth, Carry, Staffer, Ron. So getting far out of here. Should be it. Marth is supposed to have Brave Sword, Pure Water, definitely. Vulnerate doesn't matter apparently. He's have a Worm Slayer. I don't have any uses left. Master Sword. Carry is Brave Lance, Dragon Pike, Gradivus, Pure Water, Speedwing use. Speedwing is on the far. Also, just use all your shit right now. That's a unit. Wing. Okay. So it's Brave Lance, Gradivus, Vulnerary, Pure Water, Aragon Pike. Staffer is Physic Recover again, Rescue and Warp Barrier Silence. Physic Recover again. I don't need this right now. Forgot which one of these is the most necessary. I don't need it again. So Physic Recover again. Barrier is fine for now, I think. And I think I want a save point flunky, so Navarra, welcome back. Alright, let's see how this spins. This is their default deployment squares. Oh, and I think Aron needs a door key. Yeah, master key. Door key's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna have you Barrier Marth. Brave Swords, this Sorcerer from the left. This chapter has a lot of really scary enemies, so I'm gonna follow my notes to the point here most likely. A lot of enemies that like you want to aggressively kill, but they all overlap in ranges. So like when you kill one, you're in range of like a 5 more. Alright, so carry 3 up. Is pure, what does it matter from where? I think I want it to be from the right side. here. Fina, Ants. Ron is here. And then you're going to Carry kill Mage Dragon from right with Aragon Pike or Brave Lance. Aragon Pike it is. I think I've run out of both of these before, so I'm not sure which is the more precious one to use. Move you up. I don't think you matter. I'll unequip just in case she fights something, but I don't think she will. Okay, unfortunate. That's going to be a Fortify. But I think my notes factor in that he doesn't die. So this little animation doesn't really change a whole lot. You can see a lot of enemies approaching from the side as well. That will make it a little bit annoying to progress quickly, because you do want to get out of here by turn 6, 7, or 8. I forgot which. But then, like, which ones that spawn here and here, among others. But I think it's pretty easy to do with an against staff use. So carry goes down here, out of the edge of enemy range. Chill. Staffer, recover. He got hurt, which he probably did. Fina dances from left. Then we're gonna go to the side here to Brave Lance him. 11 Swords is very tough to like counter, and no 2-range thing that I have will double him. And Marth is going to apparently fight the Glower Sword. He's very low on HP, so I'm not sure how he's supposed to survive everything. Maybe I dodged things on the previous attempts when I routed this. He's gonna fight this Berserker. I guess sometimes the Berserker's dead. I'm also fighting another Berserker. I guess I have to dodge a Berserker. But I definitely need to reconsider this recover here, because if I could afford to heal Marth here, that'd be much better. Anyway, let's kill this guy now. And hope we dodge a Berserker. The hit is not perfect, but it could very well hit us. Everything else should be okay. Oh, okay. That works. Didn't I give like 50,000 defense things to Pala? Oh well. 25 defense, 17 defense. Open triangle's a big deal, I guess. And 3. Marth needs to also kill this guy. And then Carrie is going to Grativus this sorcerer from below. And this is when Fina has a free action to do whatever she likes, which I think I had a use for, but I forgot what it was. In this case, I'm just definitely gonna Physic Marth. I think at some point it might be prudent to use a Rescue Staff on Fina, but we'll get there when we get there. Let's move you up full now for now. Move Aran up so we can open that door ASAP, and move my save point Flunky up. Nagi's fine. This is why we need the 2 range, so we can kill this guy, and this guy I think is a Glower. Glower is Luna like in FE7, so it does a lot of damage. Yeah, Shirley's recover carry here on turn 4.
Delicious recover.
I think recover is also really fast, animation-wise. Carry, kill this guy with something. I guess I'll use Brave Lance.
I think my first guess is that all like healing animations take the same amount of time.
Well, if you stand on a fort and you heal like a little bit, I feel like it's very slow.
Yeah, so like in total, I mean.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I wouldn't hate getting that Rescue Staff on Carry this turn, or on Etzel this turn. Don't know how to do it. I guess this is the way to do it. Yeah, surely. How's it? That's get any rescue staff. We really don't use this enough, this rescue staff. Get the barrier out, I guess. And I guess this is the turn we dance Marth. Dancer. Okay, let's do this. Up. Up. This doesn't feel like a particularly productive use of rescue staff, especially considering this exists. Mara, you're just ready. Gotta be somewhere around here, I reckon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think I'm just going to use the against staff and worry about exactly how to use it later. But I think there's a way to get, with the rescue staff, to get Fina in a position where she can dance for Marth after we open the door. Because behind this door is like 50,000 enemies, but there is a straight path to the boss. I'll just show it by opening the door. Like this tile, if you attack from here and then get danced or against, you can just kill the boss and win. Problem is, of course, that you have to use the against staff, which is what we grinded all the way for with our staff rank before. So here, Aragon Pike this guy, and Marth would move somewhere around here. Then we use 2 against staff uses to make them both move again. I think it's special. No, it's again. Okay, yeah. So again, Pala. And I think this is where we would use a save point to ensure this boss kill, otherwise we would die horribly. But we do skip like all this combat. I don't even know how we do it safely. Like Fina dies to this meteor. It's like a bunch of Glower guys here that just move and kill you. I think we shouldn't fight in this room. Alright, Dark Pontifex lives. He actually will. Okay, so unfortunately, I'm solo on Worm Slayers. I wonder if Master Sword just kills enemies in this chapter. 42. 42. I think it does. Okay, so that can be an option as well. You're really out of Worm Slayers. Worm Slayer, Brave Sword, Pure Water, Vulnerary, 3 Binding Shields. Okay, yeah, I can pull out the Pure Water anytime. Alam. Brave Lands, Gradivus, Dragon Pike, Pure Water 3, Vulnerary. Okay, so it's just getting a Pure Water. That's as good as it gets. Staffer, again. Let's get the other again staff real quick. Again. Recover, Physic, Silence, custom slot. I guess that'll be barrier then. Instead of rescue. Silence. Silence in this game will stop all magic, including your own. So if I'm ever using silence in this chapter, I want to make sure I need to like do 2 staff actions, need to make sure I do the other one first, and then dance, and then use silence. But it will shut off everything, including Garneth. It does not stop him from having Imulu equipped, so I can't kill him, even when he's silenced. So I have to have him move off the throne, which means that the turn he moves off the throne, he has to be not silenced, which means all these guys have to be not silenced or dead. So the hard part is surviving that and not everything leading up to it. I think what I have works. It's in 7 turns, 8 maybe, but it could probably be done better or faster. We do have spare against staff uses that we can utilize to that effect. Also rescue staff uses. Formation map matter looks fine to me. Okay, we'll see how many uses of everything I need. This is Marth 2 up. I'll use the Worm Slayer first because I'm not sure how much we need of everything. Pure water. You go here. It's gotta be.
Good night, prop child.
You know what? Oh. Later, prop child. Thanks for hanging. Okay, it says like 2 left, which cannot be correct. So I'm not sure what I was supposed to be here. But I think I want to be out of meteor range. So I think the actual tile I want to be is here. It's also in range of him. I think it's 2 right. Yeah, that looks right. We go here. But it looks like I was definitely a bit too happy spending my Aragon Pike because it's very low now. So I may need to like get some extra Dragon Pikes in the Ice Dragon chapters. There's like a free Dragon Pike that we don't get, or that I think the save didn't get, and a free Worm Slayer that I now realize we definitely need, and maybe we even need more than that. But yeah, the most of the turns are like this. Dragons will kill both of my guys somewhat quickly. Like I can't just take a whole swarm of them, but if they split their attacks inefficiently between Marth and Pala, I'm usually fine. So what I'm generally trying to do is make dragons that move first go for Marth, and then like makes the ones that have a choice go for Marth, and then the rest will go for Pala after they've moved. That's the general gist of how I go about it here.
Makes sense.
Okay, so now we are gonna save state and actually save state, and we're gonna Gradivis this one. We're gonna Staffer. I think we're supposed to move up a bit. Is it the carry? And Martha's gonna move here, I think, and Vuln up. Bait, I presume these two, but not get in range of Meteor. Yeah. He's gonna break that Worm Slayer, that's fine. Your Vuln. And we can Physic again if we need to. I think we'll be fine without. But it's close, so maybe I should have. Yeah, even though Pala's pretty low, they still seem to like to go for Marth when you have a choice. Nice. Okay, so I marked the meteors, but I really should be, during a race, I should be able to just do his off of global ranges for the most part. They're the same now, though. Okay, so as I moved a bit closer, I can just go here and recover. Do that. I think it was on save points that I was supposed to be moving. And you're going like through here, and you're gonna go recover here. Basically a turn off to make sure I'm ready for the next big room. This part gave me a massive headache because it's 2 enemy dens to just go in. Like 2 glowers alone will kill Pala. And the moment you like kill one of them, you're in range of 2 fire dragons here, another fire dragon here, another mage dragon here, 2 more swarms from here. Depending on where you're at, you could also be in range of 2 meteors. So I feel like this is a turn where silence is warranted, but even with just silence, I wasn't able to last long enough. Like, I only have 3 silences, and I was like running out of silence before I was running out of enemies. So what I'm doing here is I'm using an again staff to ensure that I can kill the Glower Sorcerers before they get out of silence, is the plan. Let me see if I can demonstrate what I just talked about. Looks like I used turn 3 to heal when I had turn 4 off to heal. But I do need Marth to be in a certain position, so I'm just going to take this turn off. So you'll be here. Marth is on a save point, he's going to use it. Okay, we're supposed to pure water here. That'll be fine, right? Right. I should actually barrier them. Let's see if I can do that without dying.
You can reload the save and then barrier, dance, and move.
Yeah. Let's see if this has the same effect. Yep. Okay. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, there's another of those groups that you can't just bait out one enemy. Google Docs keeps crashing. I wonder if my internet's being unstable or if I'm just... If Google is like dying right here. I'm almost at the part where Pyro can play again. Do you believe it?
Yay.
You mean the end? Crazy.
The end, I know. We'll see if you have enough money. Okay, I did save state as well. For turn 4, but let's do it for turn 5. Okay. It's here for turn 5. Okay. Carry Brave Lance to right, Glower Sork from left. Staffer, staff again. Dance from below. Special silence. Marth below save points. And use a pure water. We're running dangerously low on these. And Carrie's gonna Dragon Pike here. I only have 3 remaining, so I should probably use something else. Guessing Gradiv is my best bet here. I feel like I use it in the game. The enemies should split their attacks in a way that they don't kill Pala. Again, I think the ones that have a choice will go for Marth, and then the ones that cannot kill him or can never reach him will then go for Pala. Is the idea. And I think last time I did this, I had more than enough Gradiv uses, so I'm gonna go with that. I guess the Silver Lance would also work for this turn in theory. Nice. What's he using? Oh, Master Sword. That's right. I'm trying to be careful with the Master Sword because Pyro needs it for the final chapter. Not many uses. I think literally 1 use. Okay, so they were silenced, so they couldn't attack me.
Depends on the strat, but there is a strat with exactly 1 use. Yeah.
Did I ever start with more uses? No, right?
I think there's 1 with 2, but
Okay.
yeah, then you don't need more than 2.
I got 10 right
Yeah.
now.
Marth
Okay,
got full
so-
gen. He's fine.
Does he though? Do he though?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, getting Falchion would be a little difficult, so we're like, how about we don't?
That's crazy.
It's like let's kill 2 Medeuses, basically.
But that sword is on the box art. How can you do this to him?
I didn't put it there. I didn't put it on the box art. I didn't put it on this freaking unkillable guy.
Look,
Okay.
Marth is just
Cover.
proving that he's better than Roy, that's all.
Kill this guy. And kill from right down with Gradivu. Down to 1 use. This should be the last time I need it. We'll get hit by a couple meteors.
Owie.
This is all fine and dandy. Turn 7.
Save slots.
Gary goes below Garneth. And kill a Glower Sork with the Brave Lance. And Marth 2 down from carry. Use a Vuln. We can physic if needed, but we don't. And you think the logical move for Garneth is like, you can't kill me and just one range Pala. So they Meteor Marth because he's lower res, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna move off my throne actually.
I don't like being countered.
Yeah. And then this Glower guy is the reason I want to be careful. So actually I ended up only using 1 silence. So there could be a part in maybe chapter 21 where we use silence. And I also have literally 3 against staff uses left right now, after using 2 in the previous chapter and 1 here. So if we can ever find a use case for 3 more against staffs in this chapter, for example, if you skip a whole bunch of combat with it, I'm down. I'm just not sure where it would be. Because there has to be a turn where we move Garneth off the throne. So we have to make this area semi-safe to do it. But I really want to find better uses for the against staff, because right now, I'm basically only using 1. And then Pyrope is going to use, I think, a couple more uses, but I don't think it's 3. I think it's 2 in final, right?
I only need 1. I think.
Yeah, so we do always need 2 copies of the staff, because I am using 3 uses. I guess I could go down to using 2 uses, but pretty sure that we always want to get the second one. I'm sure there's something we can do with this against staff. Even if it's like replacing a rescue.
Yeah, I think in my TBT, I used to have an alternative where I would use 2 against staffs instead of one of the warps. But if we have enough warps, then I don't need to worry about that.
Okay, well, we have 5 warps. Luca, the final battle. We have 2 silence, 2 thief, 5 rescue, and 5 warp somehow, some way, and 3 against staffs on 2 separate copies.
Oh, then the chapter where we thief once and Marthko gets the other chest, we could just thief both times.
Yeah, this save is not entirely continuous. I need to like look again at how this route is going, but
yeah,
I'm pretty sure at least we can do the boots turn 1 or turn 2 if we want to. Stream. Chapter 24 for Pyro. Also 22, 23. But Pyro, if you ever want to take a look at 22 or 23 with me, I would appreciate it, because I'm pretty sure there's more we can get from this. Like, much more we can get. That's like either safer or faster.
I was eating Frown, but...
yeah, at a later point, a later stage. Not during this, after this 8-hour stream. Okay, I'll send you this this save. Or throw another drive, because I do not have the nitro. What the heck is this? I don't want that. I don't want that screenshot on this drive. I want this. Okay, there's no screen shares right now, so I guess I'll put my own back up while waiting for Pyro to put his up. What's this tag over here? Oh, right. The offer from Grexius to make portraits.
That's me.
Mars Free Iron. Yeah, I think I'll lock in my Etzel.
Okay. So Etzel and Gordon for Mech Empire, respectively.
Man, I just don't like that many characters from this game. It's not that, like, Gordon's amazing, but Gordon is definitely someone I'm chill with, I guess, but...
He do be kind of funny.
I could stick with the blonde hair trope, I guess, but who else with blonde hair is actually cool?
Unfortunately...
What about this crit? What about this Chris portrait?
No. No.
It's gotta be the most cursed front-facing portrait we could ever have.
I think he had a mohawk at some point. I don't know what happened there.
He does. Yeah, he changed forms. The portraits in this game are just all the same super serious dumb look. Besides, like, some of them are smiling.
Yeah,
Most of them are, like,
if
semi-angry.
Gordon looked more like he did in Heroes, I'd be a lot more down. Yeah, so I'll stick with Gordon.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the save file's up, Pyro up, so whenever you're ready.
Oh, it's in the... You didn't put it in the channel.
Oh, I put the link in the channel, maybe. Again, I'm a poor peasant with no nitro. Or rather, I don't spend Grexius' money on nitro, let me put it that way.
What?
What?
Oh, like that. Okay, right.
Download. Load a state file.
Can't believe there's still people watching after 8 hours.
I mean, some people might just put it on to like it be in the background noise, you know?
Yeah, can relate.
Okay, now instead of having the Google Doc notes open, I can pull open
You're gonna go
the
the Discord.
I think I'll just put the thread into the Google Doc. Minus the...
Oh, I have double stream sound on. Hold up. Sorry, chat. Okay.
Also, if you want a cool blonde guy power up, you can take George.
I'm kind of mid on George. I'll stick with Gordon.
Alright. I do like Gordon's design in this game.
Let me scroll all the way to the bottom. Enter, 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 paste. Oh god. Paste without formatting. There we go. Much better. Copy the text for chapter title to make it automatically titled. Type in the word final. There. Auto tabbing. Yay. Let me go ahead and see. Whoops, thought I was in pick units. I was not. Okay. So needs carry staffer with A. Who is our drafted bishop that we're deploying someone to go get?
I mean, we have an A staffer, so it really doesn't matter which bishop we get, right?
Yeah, it does not matter which bishop we get.
Okay. I don't think. I think our. This is not to say necessarily where Merrick got crits. I don't know if he survived this one, but I know we're not playing the same one that you did. No, actually, are we?
Merrick is
he's
here, so definitely not.
Okay, we also have Julian for some reason.
Yeah, so level.
They're all in a row.
We need
That's great.
So we also need 3 pre-promotes / talkers / bishops.
Oh right. Yeah, I guess. I think it's pretty likely we'll be able to pick up at least a talker and a bishop, but yeah, you can bring a pre-promote for the flex.
Yeah, I mean, we need to kill or talk to all 4 bishops in one turn. So we do need 4 bishop killers / talkers, one of which does have to be a bishop, but
yeah, or it can be Minerva, right? Because she does 2 things. Or Sirius, but I guess technically.
If you have Minerva, I can remove one of these because she can do both. Yes.
Yeah.
So I would only need
one,
3 instead of 4, but.
Yeah, Sirius is probably not going to be drafted for this purpose. Yeah, I'd say just take 3 promotes and then what's her face? Not Minerva, like Julian or Merrick, I think. Like do the slightly harder variant.
Sure. Why not both, even?
Mm-hmm. Probably good to set up your Silver Forge first.
I'm trying to keep things in the order. I also need 1 person to save point anyone who can reclass to 7 moves, so Frey, why not?
Can it just be Iran?
Oh yeah, no, that's just Iran. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Although Iran could also be a bishop killer, actually.
It's true. Up to you.
I'll bring her on anyway and count him as the one of those flunkies. We'll see. And a rescuer that can literally be anyone because they rescue and do nothing else. It does not have to do anything else. So Lind, why not?
Yay.
Lind value. E-rank stabs, that's all we need. Alright,
And if you have 5 warps, you only need 1 rescue use, right?
Yes. This current one assumes 5 warps. How many do we have?
5.
We do have all 5? Okay. These are the only staffs that should ever be used. There you go.
Yeah, if you do ever end up being short on staff slots on staffer, then I can make the Agains be on 1 copy, but it should be fine either way.
Yes. The again only really needs to be 2 copies if I'm doing something weird, so 1 is fine. Doesn't change anything. My carry needs as much attack as physically possible, which in this case, what is it?
Plus 11. Oh, you need the silver lance. It's not. Can't math it from here.
Yes.
Okay, you need plus 6, maybe plus 7. Or actually, it's plus 6 or plus 10, right, from here. Like, between plus 6 and plus 10, there's nothing that matters, right?
Yes, it is either 46 attack or it is 50 attack. And Paula has what, 40 with it right now?
Yeah, so most likely it's going to be plus 6 with a bunch of crit.
Yes. So we sell as much as we can. What do we have? Bullion, and just so many.
Yeah, I think it's possible that
Spirit Dust. What the heck is that doing here?
I know, right? It's, in desert? Yeah, you picked up on desert. You did it yourself. Master Key 720. It's probably one I would sell every time.
Yeah, we don't need the silence anymore, so...
No, I might end up using more silences in the end, but...
Yeah, I'll just anything that's worth 750 or more as I scroll up.
Yeah, I feel like either have in mind what you're going to sell exactly, or just like hit sell over and over, because I think scrolling takes more time than just hitting sell over and over.
I mean, I guess if I started from like the top or something and just started selling. But how much do I need?
I think you're over what you need. I think I've done it with like 2.5 or 25k or something.
Yeah, because 10 would be 61,000. 6 would only be 24,000.
I don't think we can ever get plus 10. I think it's just not happening.
But we do want as much crit as possible, though, right? So if we're saying we can't get there, maybe 15 crit? Because 10, even 10 is too much right now. It's just a matter of how long we're willing to spend selling to make it more consistent, you know? I don't know what the difference is.
Yeah.
Versus, like, doing this instead of scrolling.
I think that's a matter of figuring out how long it takes to reset your save point. But the first crit matters a lot, right? That you get with... Who gets the first attempt? Is it Marth or is it the carry?
In 46 attack, it is, Marth also has to crit, so...
That's 0 gold that you're doing with the Devil Sword. This goes up kind of fast, actually.
Whatever. Wait, what am I doing?
Yeah, I reckon it's slightly better to forge a low-use silver and then sell a 20-use one. That way you get more gold for that. But that's a very small difference.
Oh, true. So
Yeah,
I only attack like 3 times or whatever.
Yeah, if we want to make this forge earlier and then use it for more purposes, then it becomes a different story. But I don't have any great use cases for this massive forge. I don't accidentally break it. Elver.
So Paula has the 46 attack timeline, and Etzel has the Agains and the Warps. I don't think anyone else other than the people who are just going to walk up and kill people need any equipment, so...
Do they have enough attack and stuff to kill?
What is the benchmark to kill these bishops?
I've wrote them down before. Like, they're not all trivial. Like Aran, for example, I don't think he necessarily one-hit KOs every bishop here with the silver.
Lena needs 33 attack or 17 speed, yeah. And that's
Yeah,
the Julian
but
one, though, right? So.
Yeah. This is part of why I wanted to establish it before you forged, because if you sold like all the steel bows, for example, you might not have something that a sniper can use, or like if you sell all the
Ymir
steel
can
swords.
kill Lena. Marcellin can kill. Yeah, so Ymir at base can kill Lena, and
Yeah, Maria is easy. Like Maria could do anyone can do her.
yeah. Oh, Nina doesn't quite die to the next strongest guy, actually.
I mean, you have one of Ellis and Nina recruited, right? Oh, you have I think you're gonna do yeah. If you have Merrick there, then you don't need to kill Ellis.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm just like, what does Nina die to if we give him a different, like, if he's Berserker, he doubles Nina, and then he'll kill, you know?
Yeah.
You know what? When we first draft, after I finish my part, I'm going to look at the existing drafts and craft the kills while you guys are doing your thing.
That's a good idea.
Because knowing their bases, all of these are capable of, like, killing if I just switch their class around. I'm pretty sure even Auron might be able to, so...
Yeah. Just gotta make sure you have, like, a steel sword or an iron sword. I think Swordmaster is the easiest, like, dumbest, low-brained way to kill them, because they're always fast enough to double, I think.
Yeah, I don't think it matters where I even deploy them, since I'm warping all of them.
Yeah, unless you need the squares for specific dances or something. But Finas is staying back, right? So you should always be able to do anything you want.
Oh, I can't skip that cutscene, can I?
Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, I think recently Gine brought it up, and it's now allowed to. We're allowed to skip it now.
Oh, okay, cool. If that's the case, so which bishop are we getting?
Ellis with Merrick. Just the top
Ellis
one.
with Merrick. Okay. If that's the case, the only requisite is that Merrick be accessible to the Warper, which he is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And for the sake of the 17 chatters that are still here, the reason we're like so elaborately doing preps for this is because Medius is a super unfair boss with 27 speed and like 15,000 million defense while he's on an altar that gives him +2 defense. And our carry like doesn't do shit to him. And every turn you spend in this map, after turn 2, there's like 5 or 4 ambush spawns dragons. Yeah,
wait,
that's
hold
not
on.
happening.
He can actually kill if I give him a better tome.
He could. He could. I mean, I don't know if we're pretending that we drafted Merrick or Ellis, but sure, you go for this if you wanted to. And if you kill Medius before you kill any of the bishops, then he will revive and get 25% HP for each bishop that is alive. So our strategy is to get rid of the bishops by any means necessary, including killing them. And then using carry to crit Medius, and using Marth to crit Medius, and using carry to crit Medius again. I think that's the plan, or something like that. Some amount of crits are needed. But we do have to be. We do need one bishop, I think, drafted / recruited, so we can use them to do a warp or again. I forget which.
Then Bishop 1 warps Flunky A. So I just have to warp any of these, which I can do right here. So I do need them to be within, like, next to Edsel. So there is actually something to do here with placement. Because I need to do this and warp whoever's next in the chopping block, which, let's say it's Julian, sure.
Mm-hmm. Are you recruiting 2? That's probably fine too. I really don't think these will be very competitive for drafting. But Julian's kind of annoying because we have to get a whole ass out of the way village to get him.
And then Staffer warps Flunky B. Oh, so it actually does matter because we need a pattern here.
Mm-hmm.
So I would need because I
need your flunkies to be adjacent. Or like your tall person and your flank to be adjacent, and that way the staffers can also be adjacent while they're doing stuff to them.
Actually, how far is the save point? Okay, so they can be like right here and still make it if it's a run, but... Yeah, so this does require some planning.
minor planning.
Yes. Let me go ahead and set this up properly then. Okay.
Took Power Up and I like so long to set this up or like figure out what to do here. I'm still not sure if it's the correct way to do it. I'm really curious what the other teams are doing here.
So it's warp, grab, warp, or warp him, and then trade warp. So it just has to be like this. Where it doesn't matter which flunky is where as long as the talker is first. Because you're basically removing them out of the way and then putting the priest there next, more or less, for at least the first couple. So this placement in this top left is what matters most. These 5 slots are what matter most. These can be these two could be flunkies in any order. This just has to be main flunky that talks. So even without Merrick drafted, this would be good enough. So assuming Merrick isn't drafted, but the priest is. And then it's talk. Then it's run forward rescue. Oh, damn it. Marth. The rescuer is going to get Marth next turn, so Marth can move out of the way. It doesn't change anything. Marth does not have
Does it Marth need to Master Sword on turn 2?
Turn 2, yeah, but turn 2 rescues Marth, so.
Okay.
So warps.
I thought you could make it without a rescue. I mean, it doesn't matter because I think it's just a matter of like saving one rescue animation. But I thought we could walk Marth up twice and we'd be there.
He needs to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we need a rescue.
Okay.
Marth can't get here without triggering like everything and fighting it all.
Okay.
Where was I? Almost certainly something like this, right? Staffer warps flunky B. Yeah, so we're trading it again, and then warping not again, warp again. And you are going to be here to kill Nina? You're the strong one, right? Yeah, you're the strong one. You go kill Nina. And then it's murder time.
Please hit.
It's like a 98, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I think it was 89 twice, so definitely reliable.
And then talk, basically the same thing as murder.
Love murder.
And then it is just an end turn from here, I believe. Oh wait,
No carry move.
yeah, you need to move towards the save point, but.
Yeah, carries moved with warp next turn, so they don't matter. And his last funky's also getting warped, right? So yeah.
Yeah, the carry's getting warped because the carry even from here wouldn't be able to reach. So. Goodbye, Merrick. You served your purpose.
He got crit. Angry Midias. Oh, Julian.
You did your job. Good job. You did your job. Good job. You also did your job, so you can die. It's fine.
No, Emir.
Animation. And then well, it doesn't matter who the C ranker is. It would theoretically be you at this point. You then warp. Well, both are getting warped anyway.
Yeah, you can use the warper, the guy that has the warp first. Like, you don't have to do the double trade.
Well, I'm assuming that we don't have double, just to make sure it works regardless. I guess it doesn't matter where I warp them because they get their turn after.
Well, you could have moved Edsel where she was, and then she would go here where you're currently with Edsel. Like, again, this only saves like a minor thing, but I don't know why we're trying to warp over. Oh, is
if
it like...
Etzel was the only one with B rank, Etzel would have to again.
Oh, that's true.
Although I guess that
get
would
it
get
now.
danced, so it doesn't really matter. You're right. It could have danced.
Yeah,
wherever.
yeah, because you always dance the one that has the higher staff rank. Yeah.
And then, you kill them. 99 is fine, surely.
Mm-hmm. 9.
Okay. We are in the position where Carrie can hit Medeus, and it does not matter if they crit or not. I hope they do, but they do not have to.
Nice. Don't get crit. Maybe if he has crit on us, we should save one anyway.
The 2% chance to reset the start, true.
Yeah, although it's only 2%, and like the
If
first
we
hit crit would be
save
so
here,
good.
though, we have to crit like 3 times in a row instead of just 2.
Oh, that's...
Which is way, way worse, so...
Wait, do we have to crit 3 times in a row? Because you just said it doesn't matter if we crit in this one.
Well, if we don't crit here, we have to crit twice in a row, is what I mean.
Okay.
And
Okay,
save
different argument. We
beforehand.
can miss with
Yeah, yeah,
83. So we should...
also true.
But that does mean we have to reset until we get hit, crit, which is still pretty bad.
Yeah, it is. Like there's just no way we can. Yeah.
So maybe we forge some hit as well on this stupid thing.
We're relying on a Marth crit. Actually, I don't think this crit matters. So we're basically resetting until Marth crits.
But we do have to hit this one, right?
Yeah,
We
we
can't
have to
afford to
hit
miss
this
it.
one, then Marth has to crit, then we have to hit again with a crit. And 2 crits in a row, we would be resetting, I mean, I guess it's not an insanely huge deal to save now, so...
I would say for preps we should probably forge hit, and for sequencing we should probably hit him before we do any moves that we don't have to do before we do this, because if we have to reset over to miss, then we might as well try to see if this
right,
first
we
hit
should
hits.
have rescued first, then did that. I forgot the rescue.
Oh yeah, it's true. That's unfortunate, but you know, we live and learn. I agree.
Yes, because he's in range now, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh, all right, nice, GG.
I don't think that changed anything. Marth still has to crit, so this actually doesn't matter if it crits or not. We got rid of the first required crit because Marth has to crit.
Oh yeah, because we already save pointed. Well, shit.
Yes, so that it's Master Sword.
Wait,
right? Wait.
Doesn't Pala crit kill now, though?
Palacrit kills. Yeah, so we again the carry.
Does Pala have higher crit or
shit.
Marth? No, wow.
It's
I mean,
fine.
you have an extra one, right?
It's
Yeah, it doesn't matter. This is exactly what you wanted to do, I know. Just don't do it again.
Okay.
Do you die to another Medeus hit? With parry? I know it doesn't matter. I guess you have to sit through a death quote.
We do die, but yeah, it doesn't matter. So either this or Marth can crit. Either
Yeah.
of these crits works, but
Yeah. But Pala crit after the save point, right? So
yes,
it doesn't
sadly.
really matter a whole lot. I guess you
Yeah.
try. In this case, you try Pala first because her crit actually kills. Okay. Well, goodbye. Good carry. That's pretty unfortunate. We can just die there. Is HP cap 52 in this game? No, it's
No,
the
it's
55.
60,
What the
yeah.
heck?
So
Oh.
we now need this to crit on a 50-50.
Yep. There we go.
And there it
Got him.
goes. There's GG.
With the Master Sword. The legendary sword.
Yeah, this is we're playing as Link right now, right?
I love and I hate this
Yeah.
strategy.
There's so much RNG to that, but yeah.
Yay, we did it. But I mean, we went over all the options of like an all caps carry, including like a Sage carry with max magic and Thoron Forge.
If the
Bro just doesn't
carry
die.
has at least 50 attack is our golden thing. If we can get 10 Forge, the Marth chips and we save and only have to crit once with the carry after the save. That's all we have to do. Crit after the save
Well,
once.
Just tell me how to get another 300,000 gold and I can do it, I guess. Or whatever it is.
As much gold as possible. Okay, so I do need to be as stingy as possible so we have as much gold as possible for the potential crit as well here. Every little
Yeah,
bit I
but
spend is less crit we have here.
Yeah, but the amount of gold you need increases exponentially. So I do still think most of the hit forges we do earlier are warranted.
Yes, yes. I do think we have one of the faster ways to do this chapter, though. I don't see very many ways you could do this faster without spending
There's
a lot of
definitely-
time elsewhere.
There's a lot of limits. There's a lot of stat caps that are just hurting the potential to do this.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be super surprised if someone does find something, maybe with a Berserker. But it's not much. Was it easier for Berserker to reach 50 attack? Was that it?
Yeah, Berserker can just reach 50 attack easier, yeah.
Yeah. Another reason to do boot Luke, I guess. Because
Yeah.
we know now that Luke is A rank axes. We need to spend elsewhere. It doesn't even cap strength and average. Oh, this is the hell. Oh, Berserker 2020. Cracks. Oh my god, I can't Ninian, bro. I can't Ninian.
This guy Nini, it's every day in his life.
Every day of his life. Okay, yeah. Berserker only needs a +6 Silver Axe to get the 50 attack. That's true. That is a lot more attainable. Well, hopefully, Castle can do Prologue with Luke just as quick.
Yeah. I feel like I'm pretty... I just
you're
need
pretty.
to. I just
You're
need
not
to
wrong.
memorize the pre-promotes attacks and which ones are capable of killing which priests. You know.
I'm sure no one will get in the way of us drafting Macellan and Dolph. And Emir. It will be very annoying to them that it would like past round 4 or something, everyone's gonna be like, oh, the draft doesn't matter at this point. They were like, no, it matters to us. We're taking
Pre-promote A,
Dolph.
pre-promote B, pre-promote C. Like, I mean, we also have I feel like there's just a bunch of random picks we have for very niche purposes.
Yeah.
Almost
We,
certainly other people will too, but they might not be the same unit, so who knows?
Yeah, this game has a lot of units, but a lot of them don't join for exactly free. And so that might be if other people use flunkies a lot, the flunkies pool is actually not that huge compared to how many teams there are. Because we do need several. Let me pull up the tier list maker again. Because there's a couple units that I think is just disqualified now. Where is my TLM? Here it is. So if I put back the people in their little cages, let me screen share this to you as well. So staffer, carries, staffer. If you just look at the flunky pool, I think Julian and Rickard go back in time cost at this point. And then George is basically a time cost, kind of, but I think sometimes we were not able to kill George in chapter 7 or chapter 8. So we should probably like draft him as a last resort. But a lot of the time I think we can kill him. Linde, Merrick. Merrick is like a potential... Okay, so Merrick is a time cost if he dies to thing. So I think he's like a low priority bishop pick, if anything.
Yes, I do not. I mean, yeah. So the one that Merrick recruits is not a good one to pick. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Plus,
Merrick himself also isn't great.
Yeah.
Because like if we like Elrin gets to attack Merrick twice with like a 20 attack Thoron or 20 crit Thoron or something. So he just has a chance to just melt without us being able to interfere. And we can't spare a rescue staff to get him out.
The idea of Merrick or Merrick's bishop.
Mm-hmm.
And since we do need one of the 4 bishops, not that one. One of the 3.
Yeah. And for Julian, I have to walk Marth to a village in chapter 3 and then walk him all the way back to get him. And if we're doing the thief staff, rescue staff, or thief staff boots strategy in desert, then I don't have a use case for Julian anymore, which also makes recruiting Julian sus, which makes getting Lena sus, because Julian recruits Lena.
Yes.
So that means we're kind of locked to these 2 bishops. And Maria is D stabs, I'm pretty sure. So if you want warp on your bishop, then our only choice is no, Maria's C. Okay. Maria's still viable.
I was like, I thought we checked it and all of them were C. I thought.
Yeah, I thought one was D for some reason, but no, they're
all C. You'll see.
Is Lena C as well?
I'm gonna go to bed, by the way.
Okay,
Yeah, it's well, when the heck did it become 1:30 a.m.? Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, so we really like Minerva basically, and then but if we draft Minerva, we do need to draft a bishop still. So we just prioritize. As strange as we should have to prioritize Nina for this strategy.
Yeah. So the bishops do have a order that we would prefer them in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if we have to, we can pick Merrick. It just kind of sucks. Or draft Ellis, I guess.
Yeah. We're not picking Merrick, we're picking the bishop. Very big difference. Although if we have the bishop, also having Merrick isn't necessarily a bad thing if we can give him a tome strong enough to kill someone next to him.
Yeah, I mean, Excalibur is basically the strongest tome that he can use at that point. I don't think there's anything else you can give him. Plus, like, if we have something stronger that he can use, we probably want to sell it.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I don't think you can use Thor on a base, but if you could, you'd want to sell it for like, what is it, 2K, 3K?
250, I think.
Yeah, something like that. But we're going for. Wait, is it Nina? Yeah, Nina is good. Just deploy Sirius. Or draft Sirius as a flunky, I don't know.
Yeah.
But we do need a bishop no matter what, so I guess
we have like straight up a tier in our list endgame bishop.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hold, these guys are in open, but they should also be in time cost. Like all the fighters cost time to recruit. Hold up. Warren 2, fuck him. Frey dies, so he's in time cost 2. Navarre's fine. Arlen is time cost. These are free. Estes free.
Why is Daros in time cost? Isn't Daros like?
Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, it might be faster if we kill him, but with the way we're moving right now, it's probably better to just keep him alive.
The way we play the chapter, we don't kill him at all. We put him on a fort. He needs to be alive.
Yeah. We don't kill him. I was gonna say it might be faster to kill him, but since he has good stats, I was like, let me actually see how much it costs to recruit this guy. And then before I knew it, I had a turn by turn where he just walked up to Marth and let himself be recruited.
Yeah, and because of that, if we do draft him, he is almost certainly strong enough to do one of the better bishops kills.
Yeah, his stats are great. They might be better than Emir's, I don't remember. But you said there was like you can walk up to the middle of 13, 12, whatever the chapter is where he joins. That doesn't change at all, right? With regards to Darrow's Marth moving full move.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't change anything with regards to the Daros recruitment, no.
Because Darrow's walks up to carry first, and then you wanted to walk Marth up that turn already. Does that mean they get attacked by Darrow's then? Or this is about the turn after you move past the white line, where the enemy reinforcements would spawn in a couple turns.
Yeah, the idea is that because crossing the white line, you have 3 entire turns to do what you need. Marth and the carry can just actually even Daros at that point could walk up there and block all 3 forts.
Mm-hmm. That saves us 2 Flying Dragons combats, probably. I think the right fort is in range of the dragons on the right. So that's probably where carry goes then. And you just have to make sure that the flying dragons don't reach like Darrows. It's probably fine if they reach Marth. Oh, we had to be a little bit more careful, I think, about Wormslayer usage. And I think that's mostly your section. Because I was out by final. It didn't really hurt me. But I did have to like use some extra swords somewhere. I don't know if it could have been prevented. I think the saves where I played, I used silver in the dragon arc, basically, so that I could use Wormslayer for endgame. You did pick up the... Oh, did you actually pick up the extra Wormslayer and Dragon Pike in chapter 13? I think I remember you getting the Dragon Pike, but not the Wormslayer, or vice versa.
I didn't get either, I don't think. I didn't kill the thieves, so...
Well, they're good. They're nice. And very quick. Hi, Cynthia. These monkeys are good. Oh, Nagi is worthless. We don't need her anyway. I mean, she's like, she exists. I think she could probably kill a bishop, actually. Like, her bases are good enough to kill a Divine Dragon. Why wouldn't she kill Nagi? Why wouldn't she kill anything else? Nagi, Divine Stone. Fighting is going well. Okay, she has base 36 attack. She melts these guys. And these girls, too. Nagi's good, actually. Just an extra long animation. It's like every time she kills a bishop. Pretty cool sound. Shima and Astrum we could, or Shima and Samson we could recruit if we wanted to. Beck, Jake, Roger, Bantu, Caesar, Rad, Norn. I think Caesar and Rad technically do join us. They're flunkies. They exist. We can pick them.
Yeah.
Math is bored. Bickard. Now the question is Castle going to be back from his little diner in time to beat me at Prologue racing now?
Well, I need to prepare for a D&D game that I'm going to be running in 20 minutes, so...
One that's actually happening? Okay, nice. Glad we got to the end, though. Appreciate your time.
Yeah, no, I had like an 8-hour window. And I
almost
beat it. And I almost didn't have enough time from the 8-hour window, but...
Good shit. Well,
yeah, thanks for walking me through the chapters I hadn't done yet. I am going to hopefully find the time to do this before the designated weekday, but yeah, yes. I'll see you later.
See ya. Alright, I'm so confident we can put a competitive time on the board. I don't even know what our time would look like if we did a run right now. That said, I have no idea when Castle's going to get back. He's probably just chilling and eating, and I should probably just let him do it. So I think I will sign off here. It's been a fun 9 hours. I will see you all around probably on Monday again. I'll probably stream some White Hag, the whitest of hags, and maybe a practice stream with this some other time in the week. Also have a cool video coming out tomorrow probably that you can look forward to. So I'll see you around for that. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Peace. Bye bye.